Air of Doom, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Hang on, I'm still working on a couple of things, and so we're just about to log in. Ah, right. I rarely play on actual NA hours. We have a queue of 35. It's okay. We'll be in no time. In the meantime, I do have to send out a few reminders to a few party members who are going to be doing Coil with us later today. So give me a second while I do that. We'll at least swap over to game screen. Okay, there it is. Lala gang! Yeah, we are Lalas. Okay, hang on a second. I'm still sending out Discord messages. So for today, things that I have planned, I'm going to be running my Final Fantasy dailies, which are not including of daily roulette. Except for, I don't think I can log on to another data center right now to do front lines, but we'll see. And then we need to check on our squadron. We also need to check our retainers. Go to Gold Saucer. Do the daily cactpot. These are my dailies. And then we are going to run straight MSQ. Hopefully I can finish in 9 hours. Hopefully I can finish ARR in 9 hours. We are on Post-ARR 2.55 though, so we're in the last little section. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can finish 2.55 by, within 9 hours, so that, actually, to be safe, it should be within 8 hours. So that when we do Post-ARR in 9 hours, it's only the last section though. And I watch cutscenes, right? So that's the most important part, is that how long are the cutscenes gonna trap me for? Because we have Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 1, synced MiNE, set up with a pre-planned party for fun and for my run-through. I'll probably be doing an unsynced run-through just so that I see the story before I head into Heaven's Word, but we do have a party made up for just playing it synced end, minimum eye level, no echo, at 6 p.m. my time, which is in 9 hours. So that is what we're doing today, and I have to quickly remind people that that is happening today because we had quite a bit of confusion scheduling across multiple different time zones. Let me quickly set that. Okay. I need to... I have 2 events planned, and it's driving me nuts because I don't remember who's in what. I constantly have to check. Umbra and Snake. Okay. Umbra. I've never tried Coil synced, and yeah, and that's exactly why we're doing it. Luckily, I think, okay, so we're at a little odd standpoint where we have 7 confirmed members for our party, but several people who are tentative to show up, and one who said they would most likely be around at the time anyways. So worst case scenario, I drag someone from my FC who didn't sign up for it into 2 to 3 hours of running Coil of Bahamut synced in MiNE to see how far we can get. Oops, almost sent notification to the wrong person. Okay. Reminders aren't out. Okay. Okay, messages sent. So I'm a Sprout and I just waited till I was level 100 to even try. I got stomped unsynced solo because I'm a baby. I honestly can't remember the last time when I first played if I went through it. I'm pretty sure I went through it unsynced with a friend who could carry me through. In terms of Coil, it's technically savage content of ARR, right? So it's definitely pretty, I would expect it to be pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to get mental down. Mental's already all the way down as far as it can go. Okay, you know what? Hang on, I don't think I can do... No, but you would have to know mechanics to not get completely stomped in Coil. Because there are some, even if you do it unsynced, that can just one-shot you. Okay, I think I need to actually level up my squadron members. Or wait, hang on, we could do this one if I up physical strength again. Well, that's gonna be done in an hour, and I won't remember to check it for multiple. I'm alone. I'm just here to look you. Exactly. But also, Air of Doom, remind me, have you previously been in stream? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at remembering people's names, and that includes user IDs. Yes. Did you come in here randomly, or were you sent here by somebody else? Oh! Hi! You play on Genova? Hang on. Here. If you want, if you would like to, and you're around in 9 hours, if you want to be the last member of our party for Coil, you're more than welcome to join if you would like. We need either a tank or a DPS. If I'm awake, yeah. It is a pretty intense time for NA. It's 5 p.m. right now for you. You're on West Coast then, right? Yeah, we have someone on the West Coast on our team who's gonna be staying awake for it. And several other people who are going to be setting an alarm and waking up for it. I feel bad. It's because I'm in Korea and it's a friendly hour for me. It'll be 6 p.m. for me, but for everyone else, it's kind of... Everyone in the US, it's kind of a tough time to be awake, which is why we took that into major consideration for extreme trials that we set up as well in a couple days. Delta. I have to start waking up to go to work at that time. Unfortunate. It would have been nice if you could join us. Oh wait, you can't even get over to our server, huh? And having 7 people be on materia is not worth it. Okay. I need to stock my retainers again. We did have a lot of money. We had over 4 mil last night, but I bid on a house, and so we are kind of broke. I mean, not completely. We have 800k. And we have a plan to make our money back quickly. I just need to be able to data center travel to Aether. So I'll probably wait for after NA hours to figure that out. In the meantime, we stock up our retainers, and then we will be on our way to doing our dailies. Honestly, if they don't add cross-DC travel out of Materia, I might move to the new NA server and travel back to Materia for low ping. Honestly, that'd be... Would you have to pay to move again or no? Because it is a preferred world, right? Is it still free to move to? Even for you coming from another preferred world, probably? Hang on, Air. I can't see you past my screen. Initiate snippets. I had a bit of flair, that's all. I need to craft something real quick. Everyone needs sparkles? True. Everyone needs a little bit of sparkle in their life. Hard leather, algoat leather. There was a reason why my inventory was full and why I can't randomly empty it all the time. What did I need? Algoat leather and hard leather. I need to make back my money from bidding on the house. Plus, we also need money for the construction permit. Freaking buying a house is expensive. Go figure. Actually, you know, I kind of want to see is it today? No, it's of course probably in NA hours. I want to see. We'll check at the end of the day, to see if anyone else bid on the house, because I was like, the plot that we wanted is kind of in a prime location in Lavender Beds, and so it kind of sells out fast. And there were a couple of them, I think like 2 or 3, when I checked, left in the whole entire Kraken ward, and so hopefully people would just go to a different ward and bid on a different house if they wanted the same plot. But buying a house, yes, we got enough money for our house. We earned it all ourselves, minus about 100k of it. What size? A small, of course. There's no way I would have made like 18,000 in the month that I've been playing. I mean, I probably could have if I wanted to, but if I wanted to flip stuff on the market, I probably could have gotten enough money for mid-size house. But all of the middle-size plots are not in the best location, in my opinion, especially in Lavender Beds, if they're not already all sold out. Hang on, I need to finish stocking my retainer so that I don't hog up its time. We're not selling if we have the inventory screen open. Oh, so this is the right price, right? Yeah. This numbers game requires quite a bit of my brain power this early in the morning. Could I sell it for 70 or 80? Probably. No, you know what? Sorry, but we are desperate for money. Morning, noob. Hello, hello. If you're in Malden, there's 2 open slots in front of my house that nobody has moved in since the server came out. My mid-size FC plot is probably the worst one aesthetic-wise, but it was close to a market board. Yeah, so we can see Do you guys want to see the plot that I bid on? Oh, Aaron. Aaron, stay still. Huggies. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh no, she was trying to pat me. Let's see if any of our FC members are chilling here. They are, of course. Choco's at work. Hi, Choco. Here, we can go see the plot that I bid on. It's easiest for me to just travel to FC House and then go over to a different ward. Our FC House is so far from the crystal, so far. Not entirely too far, but still far enough. Okay. No, hang on. So, house that we bid on is in Ward 12. And it's literally smack dab prime location. One of the more expensive smalls. It's this plot right here. So it has market board, summoning bell, Ethernet shard right in front of our house, and the vendor. I love this area. And when I first played the game, not even a couple, it was 4 years ago, we had a house in Lavender Beds that was literally right here. This plot right here. You know what? I wonder. Yeah, no. So for nostalgia reasons, we wanted it in Lavender House or Lavender Beds this time around too, and preferably if we had this plot because it's even better than that one up there. I think. Hang on. I think this one up here is the same price as the one that I bid on, even though it's further away. It's kind of, yeah, it is the same price. 3.75 mil gil. Yeah, but that's the plot that we bid on. Yeah, I went around my neighborhood not too long ago for the first time and was like, wow, there's a ton of plots way better than the boring one I have. Did you, I mean, was there a reason why you chose your specific plot instead of bidding for a better plot? I'm pretty sure, imagine there should be enough plots open still that you could have bid on. Okay. I was about to give another warning to chat. You guys get the warning anyways, okay? Just in case someone thinks of doing it. I prefer to make my money myself. I don't want to set guild trades in game. One of my enjoyments is making money from crafting and playing the market board game, right? So if you think about trying to buy out items that you see that I've posted up, please don't. We've had that happen before. Please don't. it just scares me now whenever someone's like buying out a couple things right after I just put them up on the street. What was it? Brass wristlet of crafting. We could probably make another one of those. For my FC, I wanted a plot I didn't have to fight over. Like in Ward 1, I went to Dynamis one day. Market board, Aetherites, and vendors were all closed. Yeah. I've started an even worse grind than relics while doing the relic grind. What are you doing, Delta? Don't worry, I'm too poor to do anything like that. My FC plot is number 5. Here in Lavender Beds. I'll go look at the plot at the very least. True gambler at heart. I need me a perfect chocobo for a race game. Oh yeah, raising a chocobo. I haven't touched it since I unlocked it. Good luck, Delta. That'll be something. And then brass ring of crafting. Honestly, I think I could have sold the brass ring for a lot more. Yeah, if you look at the map, the plot should all be numbered. You can see the location. I'll go visit the plot here. If there's the house here, I'll even go inside it if it's open. Just a random house. Hang on. Gotta make sure we keep our money up so that we can keep our money up. How much did I sell it for? 30. Can I sell it for more is the question. We'll just slowly increase the price until we see it. Okay, wait, hang on. Rings. You can wear 2 rings though, so therefore I should sell 2 at a time. It's smart thinking. My personal house is in Ishgard though. I think yeah, that's the other thing, huh? All of my FC mates have their personal houses in Shirogane. And I can't even get a house in Shirogane right now because we're still in ARR. So I don't know. If we get to a point where we're able to maybe move, maybe we'll think about doing that. Maybe. I don't know. I really like Lavender Beds though. It's just a matter if I want to upgrade my house later on or not. Assuming there will be even plots open still. We can decent that. Yep. It's only a several month grind. I calculated it. At the rate that I was making money, I would have enough for the house in about 5 or 6 months. Except for I don't see myself making the same amount of money just because we should be able to scale up how much money we make once I get out of ARR. Did I not craft the... Frick, what was it called? Brass wristlet. I haven't tried, but I do believe there is a way to teleport to housing districts for areas you haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I mean, you can't buy a house there. Like, I can go visit my friends' houses, no problem. Like, and be in that area, but I can't buy a house there because I haven't unlocked buying houses in that area. Oh, there was a reason why I sold it for the price that I did. Okay. I'm gonna go see the battle Talon of Kraken. I'll be in the wolves den. No one's here. Never mind then. I don't even know if PvP would pop during these hours. Like, I don't know how long it would take. You know what? Let's test it out. Frontlines is one of the things we're doing for a daily. Let's see how long it'll take. 7 minutes, not bad. Anyone want to join? Or Frontlines? Yeah, I can join. Do I have you added, Tata? Air? Okay, hang on. Let's party up. Yep. Okay. Sometimes I look at the names, like I throw... Huh? Unable to process party command. Why? Oh, is it because you're in a different world? You want to pop over to Kraken? I look at my friends list sometimes and I'm like, who is this? I was popping over. Okay. There we go. Okay. I have enough AL to reduce my hours. What's AL? I was patting you earlier, Motata. That's funny. Annual leave. Okay. Use it. I can feel fourth. Oh, sorry, Lorne. It was too slow. Too slow. And Q popped too fast. Wow, any hours are not so bad. All good. Oh, were you? I don't think I was paying attention. NA is always happening. This is dynamics, you know? Sometimes, like, even on reset, things don't pop sometimes. I forget that I load in so fast compared to a lot of people. Wow, what a name. Boy Bandit. Boy Band Bandit, actually. I forget that I load in so much faster than a lot of people. And so I load in and there's like 5 people and I'm like, Okay. I've been thinking about moving my as soon as skills to E. We'll try this out. Watch, I won't remember and I'll still hit the old key. Holy healers in our alliance, man. Let's stick relatively together. Ah! No! Take down the warrior. You're fucked, man. Go away. Go north. Or not. Oh. They still want to stay? Why? Careful. There was no way. I can't contest by myself. Where's my team? Also, why am I running? Why are we aiming at blue? What are they focusing on? Definitely something. That was probably one of the longer ones I've been to carry. Okay, what did you guys say? Oh my god, text wall. Our annual leave rolls over every year, so saving up as possible. Just take a bunch of time off work and get 5 weeks every year. Nice, nice. There's a defense expo going on right outside my work, so I have to go the long way to work because the police have barricaded the road around the convention center. What an inconvenience. Cause of huge violent protests. Wow. Oh, cause of violent protests. Oh, I got a tattoo while I was in Langkawi because I decided to be impulsive. I was making small talk with the tattooist and mentioned I was a poker dealer in Melbourne, and he refused to look me in the eye and started nervously giggling before telling me that he was the second place winner at the last major tournament we held. Wow. I play Frontlines a lot, but I've hardly played Final Fantasy XIV this month because of burnout. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV definitely gets there. That's also why I needed to not play it all week so that I could enjoy it when I do play it. Okay, as part of our other dailies, we do Beast Tribe quests because I am still aiming for the mounts, so we'll get those done. Let's do kobolds first. And then we'll head straight into MSQ. We've already lost 1 hour in my 8-hour plan. Doing virtually nothing. For MSQ at least, my 8-hour plan of MSQ. And depending on how long these take, it may take half an hour to an hour, depending on how our RNG is with the quest. Is that a fate one? Do I already have it? Please tell me I already have it. What do we need? Mithril shield. I think I did this last time. Yes! Nice. Oh yeah, you guys can leave. Yeah, I'll disband. Must go eat. I shall return. Okay, bye, Air. Have a nice meal. I will have to take a right, eating is a thing. I will have to take a break at some point to eat. I should eat before Coil. We're gonna be stuck in Coil for at least 2 hours. So that's at 6. Oh man, do I have to eat dinner at 5? I'm gonna walk out the door in 6. Okay. No problem. Have fun at work. Or wherever you're going. Or oh, this is probably not work. Or is it? Hang on. My sense of time is so skewed right now. I've been dealing with times in 3 different time zones, so anytime we talk about time, I have a slight trauma now. Not to mention, apparently one of the places where, on my friend's Discord, where we also did post, Coil, our event for Coil, it was posted as the wrong time for like a week. And I swear I checked it, and that they checked it too. And I was just like, what in the world? Hang on. We're doing this just so that I don't have to do it next time. And that we can just turn in the quest again. But if it's here... Honestly, I don't even think I have to dodge AoE. Celine can heal me. Yeah? Get him, Sandra Hayes Flash. Welcome in. Oh, damn it. I targeted on the wrong thing. My auto-targeting is so broken. Like, actually broke. How did I target that over there? When it's supposed to be closest line of sight. Okay, this one needs to die. We're dragging them over here. No, no, no! Don't need to be targeting onto the wrong thing again. This fate already takes enough time as it is. I need to reset up all my job bars because I'm gonna have to go back to the grind. Yeah. Okay. You didn't need that, did you? Whoops. If you did, whoops. No, I'm just hanging out. Okay. Dark Knight is the only sub level 60 I have. Nice. I have plenty sub level 60s. I have some that haven't made it past level 1. And that is okay with me. We've only leveled Scholar and technically Summoner in turn 2, I guess. Okay. I also have a useless flawless band that I can't even desynth because I was just crafting things in my crafting log to complete it, and now I'm just like, what do I do with the flawless band? I guess we just discard it unless someone's planning on getting married anytime soon in game. The fact that you have all crafting jobs unlocked leaves me in awe. It's not only that they're unlocked slash, they are currently all completely maxed out in terms of ARR. We are an Omni crafter main, okay? That is my one true enjoyment in this game. Oh, so I meant to desynth this so I didn't have random trash gear in my inventory. I'm just throwing away this flawless band. I can craft it again if I need to. It was super cheap. Okay. One beast tried down. Another to go. Sahaken. Are in Western Lenosha. Actually... Slash, are you playing today? Oh, is it for the marriage quest? Is there a quest for marriage? No, I didn't make it for the quest. I am just going through crafting logs and crafting things to sell. And so... They have Pally, they can heal themselves. Let me grab the quest. If they need heals, I'll give them heals. Yeah, it's for a quest. I haven't done it because I never got hitched this game. Oh, do you have to get married in order to do the quest? I know how long those fates can take, so a little bit of help goes a long way. Plus, if there was a reward, we would have gotten it too. Oh, attacking random things again. Lovely. Coral band. Do I have that too? Yes. I just hoard fate items. Wait, isn't it this one that gives it? You know what? Here we go again. So that I can save time next time. Tail of a whale. That's not this fate. Oh, well, too late now. Already halfway done. I wouldn't mind the hair from being married, though. There's a hairstyle. Just wikied it to see what's what. No. No! Auto-targeting. Celine, heal me. Wait. Whoa. Huh. I guess well, interest. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I haven't really used Art of War since... since it upgraded into Art of War 2. I was like, whoa, the sound's different. I forget that I've been sinking down into Fates and going... and used to Art of War 1 sounds. Oh, I don't like the sound of Art of War 2. Sounds... I don't know, mushy. In a sense. Oh, I completed everything. Let's go. We'll fly up. Also, at some point in the afternoon today, we're gonna have a little bit of a weird moment during stream because my apartment building is getting quarantine slash sanitized sprayed because Korea is still pretty wary about COVID. And so for I don't know, like a 10-15 minutes I'll probably have to take a break so that they can go through my house and so that it can air out a little bit before I sit in the fumes of the sanitation spray that they use. Okay, so Hawkins done Emulsia, Southern Benelin. I decided to try running dungeons again by going in as a white mage. Definitely a trial by fire because I didn't remember what my buttons did, but hey, no one died. You know, that's the goal. You just maybe scared people along the way. Damn, that is extreme. Fumes, my favorite. Montreal, welcome in. Oh, they're not messing around. Yeah, but also it's just a matter of like how much does it actually do, right? It's like, you know, at school when you're telling kids to constantly use hand sanitizer. You're like, it only helps so much, right? Hi, Ollie. I love how you type all of it out in English though. 안녕하세요. 샌드라 선생님 안녕하세요. 잘 지냈어요? 잘 지냈어요. Yes, I've been doing fine. How have you been, Ollie? Yo, I'm making bank today. What is this? Frankie Fireball. Wait, that's such a cute name. They're dressed as a cursed rabbit, though. The tank didn't even pop the invuln. Nice. Did they know they had an invuln? Or, okay, well, that's better than the one time that we had a new tank going into extreme trials, and I don't exactly pay attention to other people's skills, right? I'm looking for debuffs as a healer, and because I'm still baby healer, I don't pay attention to a lot of things. But I was with party members who definitely do pay attention to other things, right? And Boogie was my co-heal, and Boogie was like, yo, the tank used their invuln as their opener. And I was just like, wait, what? So and so Boogie was just like, yeah, you gotta if there is a case where they would need to use the invuln, they don't have it. Because they used it. Munchkin McStab. What a name. Also, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm also still targeted to this thing, so I can't pull out my mount. Opener for trash pull? It wasn't even for trash pull. We were doing an X trial. I think we were in Ifrit at the time. Ifrit Extreme. So it wasn't even a trash mob, it was just the boss. Damn it, again, my freaking auto-targeting. What job was it? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember which tank. I was struggling a bit. It was, if I remember, pretty late. Even later for Boogie and Cav who were going through it with me. Okay, that time it was on purpose. Nice. Okay. Hang on. I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of chat today. You guys are talking quite fast. I feel like the only people who have worked in food prep do their minimal hand washing time. The fact that most of the world feeds their school kid. The fact that most of the world feeds their school kids is kind of strange to me. 괜찮아요. The only reason they didn't die is because they knew their mitigation rotation. Honestly, that'd be the key to things. What job was it? They were playing Gunbreaker, so I would have known if they popped the invul. So here I am sitting going, oh wait, Ollie's in stream for once? And then I was like, oh wait, I'm on NA hours for once. What am I looking for? Oh, keys. That's down here. Is it not down here? Oh, it's right here. I'm so tired. I haven't... I got a proper amount of sleep. I think... just... not used to... Actually, no, I can't even use that excuse. I woke up at the time that I would usually wake up for work for this stream. Because we're on vacation. So I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe because for once I didn't just sleep through the night like normally. I actually woke up in the middle of the night, which is not normal for me. Or it could be that I haven't had enough coffee yet. I really don't think I should be drinking coffee though. My cough is not going away. And coffee does not help. Yeah. Oh, we have a blue quest because we hit level. Okay. Okay, Hamujga has a task for you that his Amalja soldiers cannot accomplish. Fortune is with us, honored ally. A Brotherhood scout has chanced upon a convocation of our hated foe, the Flame Fangs, and surreptitiously learned of their insidious scheming. They plan to pull the strings of their tempered puppets and orchestrate another kidnapping raid. It is the intelligence provided by these tempered spies that affords the Flame Fangs such a wealth of victims. This cannot be allowed to continue. We must gouge out their hidden eyes and bind them to the movements of their prey. You are no stranger to Little Alamigo, I trust. Though it appears a haven for travelers and merchants, it is not but a rotting corpse riddled with flame-addled maggots. We are fortunate, then, that you may walk among them unchallenged. Go to Little Alabigo. Sorry, yawning. Go to Little Alabigo, honored ally, and do that which our Amalja soldiers cannot. Root out the tempered and make it a haven in truth. Where am I going? Me and my family suffered from caffeine withdrawal. They didn't like Kohi super sweet instant coffee, and I didn't like the halal every drinks. Yeah. Caffeine withdrawal, to be real. I need to like quit coffee again. Halal energy drinks. Every drinks. I was like, what? Oh, what's this? You claim Little Alamigo has been infiltrated by tempered agents. I wish I could refute you, but I have had my suspicions. It explains how the Amalja are able to set such well-timed ambushes. With spies inside the settlement, 'twould be an easy feat to learn the schedule of visiting merchants and the like. Commander, sir, we've just received reports of Amalja kidnappers attacking a caravan of travelers. They're dragging their captives off to Zanrak even as we speak. Again? Damn those blasted lizards. This is the 5th time this moon. Most of my troops are still recovering from the last engagement, Sergeant. I need you to assemble a squad and chase down those kidnappers. Take whoever can swing a blade. Well, not a blade, but a book. Care to lend a hand, adventurer? I have naught but raw recruits for this mission, and your presence may make all the difference. Pray join my soldiers out in the field as soon as you can. Honestly, maybe we go full melee mode and smack things with our book. For the hell of it. Who are... Kizelbert sent an adventurer to wipe our arses, did he? Well, you're too late. With these soldiers down, his entire unit is in tatters. All it took was the right word in the right ear, and away they scrambled. It was like leading lame furbles to slaughter. You're one of the new recruits. You swore an oath to the immortal flames. An oath? Well, my loyalty belongs to none but Lord Ifrit himself, and the Flame Fangs are generous to those who serve well. The immortal flames of Little Alamigo are now not but the walking wounded. The Almaja will be able to raid with abandon, and the soldiers we've captured this day will make fine additions to the Lord of the Inferno's army. You're still here? You think to punish me? That's rich. I have allies lingering nearby, and very soon the main company of Flame Fangs will be arriving to take possession of the spoils. If you lay a hand on me, you'll be making some very powerful enemies. You can't be serious. Flame Fangs to me. Being from Melbourne makes you a coffee snob. Don't worry. Portland is also a coffee town, and I'm also a bit of a coffee snob. How did you... Who are you? Uh-oh, my train was cancelled due to a fatality. What the hell? This was not supposed to happen. They were meant to detain you until the main company arrived. Oh my god. I hope everything's okay, Delta. No, you stay away from me. Well. I'm fine, but uh-oh, yeah. Dargy, what in the seven hells is going on here? Our net has caught some rare fish indeed. The Brotherhood of Ash. They shamed the Amalja with their petulant refusal to submit to Lord Ifrit's cleansing fire. They are not but ghosts of a fading past, so lacking in strength they resort to consorting with the slave races. You are Zagozte. And I know of you as well, Lunga. Such an intriguing costume you wear. Have you enlisted in the army of my people? Enough games, lizardmen. What have you done with the captives? Those that proved intractable were slaughtered. The Flame Fangs do not countenance the rebellion of cattle. The rest are already far beyond your reach, unless, of course, you intend to assault Zaharik itself. Your civilized people make such endearing squawks and squeals as your hot blood sizzles on the desert sands. Though years have passed, I yet remember your mother and her bleeding cries for mercy. Hells take you, you bastard. I've never felt such heat. That's messed up. This is the extent of the resistance I am to face. Is this the vaunted strength and resolve of the Brotherhood? I wield the unquenchable flames of Lord Ifrit himself, and you seek to extinguish them with a thimbleful of spit? Return to Hamuga and tell him this. This world has no use for spent ashes. He and his followers shall be scattered before the searing winds of Zanrak's glorious ascension. Cheddar Yellow 6, what a name. So I'm applying to drive these trains. You sure there won't be another fatality, Delta? Thank you for your report, honored ally. This Zagaz Te you encountered is the fetid maw that drives the flame fangs. His sole purpose is to bolster the numbers of tempered. Each new fire-seared slave feeds the inferno of their god's power, and in turn the flames of Ifrit's altars bless the zealots of Zanrak with unholy strength. The miserable sparks of their ambition must be stamped out. Go, honored ally, and break the captives free of their cages. Slay the goalers in the encampment to liberate the keys. Man, we are on fetch quest hell right now. Okay, the level up, the rank up quests take a while. I'd love to be a train driver. Instead of handing them a resume, I just slide them my autism diagnosis. Oops. Didn't mean to change my minion. Okay. I hate search quests. I'm quite blind to things that are right in front of me. Okay, last one. Okay, and then free people from their cages. I just saw the train that caused it go past. Ugh. Do you guys not have barriers in front of your train platforms? Or did someone jump? Rare to see you at this time. I'm on work vacation right now, which is the only reason why I'm on at this hour. But also we had yeah, I'm on work vacation for like starting from yesterday until not this upcoming Sunday, but the next Sunday. So I had like a week and a few days off of work, and so you'll be seeing me stream at very odd hours, aka NA friendly hours. And we'll just see how far we can go. No, we don't. Yikes. So, but someone was standing either too close to the ledge of the platform or on the tracks for that to happen. No. Jeez. You have dealt our foe a crippling blow, mighty ally. My warrior's blood sings at the thought of the confusion and devastation you have brought to Zaharak. Lunga, be still. What enrages you so? You know damn well what. That was the animal that savaged my mother, and I'll tear out his heart and string him up by his entrails. Know yourself, young warrior. You are not yet ready to face the likes of Zagos Te. Should you confront your enemy now, you will die a whimpering cur's death. What are you saying, war leader? Is it because I am Mikote? Will I forever be too weak to match Amalja's strength? Foolish child, I say only that you lack martial wisdom. You imagine slights where none exists. War leader, Lunga's kin must be avenged. I shall fight at her side. Let us rouse the Brotherhood and smash this flame-fanged snake once and for all. No, against their assembled ranks, we would but invite our own destruction. And our laws are clear. Lunga, this is a blood vendetta. None may aid you in its resolution. Only through the glory of victory shall the shame of your defeat be expunged. If you've the spirit to rail and curse, then use it to build your strength, for strength is all that will aid you now. Bah, sands take you all. It is said that the drake will drop its own offspring into a ravine to watch it claw its way up. So it is with the Amalja. Society quest complete. We're now friendly terms with the Amalja. How many more ranks do I have? Is this the last one? Please tell me it's the last one. Well, I'm gonna be delayed getting to work. Is there no other way to get to work? There's a lot of canceled trains going past my station. Oof, that sucks. Can't believe you're doing this twice. You know, you're repeating the words of Boogie right now. If I'm set on making Thairgi my main and just keep Tsunade as my alt instead, I am going to collect mounts on this account. Right, selves. East shrub. That's great. Any plans for the day during the vacation? No, originally I wanted to travel overseas, somewhere, but I needed to renew my passport, and I figured the US would take their sweet time and take all 8 weeks to get me my renewed passport. So I didn't plan anything for the vacation. I just wanted days off work because I have paid time off that I need to use because they won't roll over to my next contract. And so I need to use them when we don't have programs, and it just happened to line up with the Mid-Autumn Festival national holiday that is happening in Korea starting Monday. And so I just decided to take a few extra days off, like the rest of the week after the holiday and then 2 days prior to the holiday. Do you miss the US a lot? Not really. I miss people, but I don't exactly miss the States. But I'm also at a point where I'm getting kind of tired of Korea, I think. Like, I feel like I need to go somewhere else, and I haven't quite figured out if it's like a I need to go somewhere else in Korea, or if I need to go like to a different country or something. But I've always been, I guess, like fairly independent growing up, so I don't exactly keep in contact with a lot of people on a regular basis. I'm the definite like out of sight, out of mind, no news, good news type of person. Like, if you ask me when was the last time I even talked to my parents, probably a few months ago. And like, because of the time difference, my mom will just call like while I'm at work, and then I'm just like, I'm sorry. By the time I get off work, it's like 2 a.m. in the West Coast though. Yep, that does sound like the US Embassy, alright. Except for, guess what? They actually did it super fast. I got my passport back in 3 weeks. And so I was like, well, I'm not about to spend a premium on planning a last minute trip overseas anywhere. So, and like all the surrounding countries that I would want, I mean, that I could go to for cheaper. Okay, I'm map illiterate, so I'm kind of lost right now. Well, what am I? I'm looking for another suspicious coffer. Where is this thing? All the countries like surrounding Korea, I've already been to. So I don't have a huge desire to go to the same place again. I want to go somewhere different. And so we just kind of forsook our vacation this time. But honestly, we've been so busy at work that to me, rest, like full complete no plans is the best type of rest vacation that I can get. Because traveling is exhausting. Like, I love it while it's happening, but when I get back, I'm even more like physically exhausted than anything else. And we've been having issues with literal physical exhaustion due to work. So I didn't feel like it was a wise choice to plan a trip. Also freaked out at the weather. The same temperature every day, same weather every day. Got home to the cycle weather. I'm so happy. Same mood. Come to us. I'm still not recovered from my holiday. Omzio has had it up to here with voices utter incompetence. Friendly one. This one would ask a favor. Bumbling one spends all day sleeping on paper stack pillow, yes? So this one thought to put that one to work. This one gives Bumbling one needle and thread, but Bumbling one pricks finger and starts screaming and sobbing. This one's head still hurts. So this one finds simpler tasks. Ask Bumbling one to go collect leaves for Nathaxio. Simple, yes? But Bumbling one does not return. This one has had enough of Bumbling one's bumblings, but Nathaxio is concerned. Friendly one should go talk to concerned one. Okay. Oof, I'm getting hungry. I do have food. Oh, it is almost 11. I should maybe eat. This one is Nathaxio, a leaf crafter. Walking one is sent by Omzio, yes? This one is thankful. Omzio placed Four-Eyed One in this one's care. Asked this one to find work that Four-Eyed One would not bumble. So this one sent Four-Eyed One in search of leaves of great shelter tree. This one casts see-through spell on Four-Eyed One for safe return. But day turns to night and that one is nowhere to be seen. This one suspects that Four-Eyed One is see-through no more and shakes and shivers behind trees somewhere. Four-Eyed One is useless but does not deserve to die. Please find Four-Eyed One, friendly one. I had breakfast to the monster can in the in the camp. That does not a breakfast make. That's a terrible breakfast. Jeez, how caffeine withdrawn are you that you have to get an energy drink in the morning? Get me. Oh, I didn't get over the wall. I had Adderall with it. Oh my god. Breakfast of champions. Hell no. Oh, friend, ever a sight for sore eyes you are. Pray forgive me. I was just on my way back from collecting leaves for my dear friend Nathaxio. And I must say, I harvested quite a haul when I somehow lost my way. Next thing I knew, my transparency spell had worn off, and that means all those nasty forest critters can see us, yes? What say we return to Little Solace and quickly at that? Voice, you incompetent fool. Friendly one is back so soon. Is chosen one safe and sound? What? Friendly one only now returns to this one? Saved bumbling one but moments ago? This cannot be. Friendly one was here moments ago. Told this one that friendly one would go look after... Gah, how could this one be so foolish? This one has terrible feeling. Must see elder one at once. Dude, I will never do these. Jesus, there's so many beast tribe quests. And they're in every expansion, Slash. They're in every expansion with new beast tribes. Choose one's podling, stolen from this one's care. It does give you a little bit of background into, like, the beast tribes in terms of their story with the primals, right? Brave One steals Chosen One from us, but why? Was Brave One fooling these ones all along? But I mean, you could just watch watch me do it, and then this one thinks gray-haired one needs new spectacles. This is me, but not me. Why, I'll be, friend. You never told me you had a twin sister. This one is surrounded by fools. Makes this one's task all the easier. Chosen One. Foolish ones are foolish indeed to try to outwit this one. But worry not, foolish ones. Chosen One's podling is safe in hands of this one. Ah, the podling trembles with power. The time of rebirth draws near. Yes, at long last, this one will finally reclaim the forest for these ones. With Chosen One's power, these ones will be pushed aside by walking ones no longer. Yes, this one will teach Chosen One the way of Almighty One, Lord Ramu. This one will teach Chosen One of all those who are enemy to these ones. Walking ones, steel ones, treacherous ones. This one will destroy everyone. I like the X-Pack where Lalafels are a beast tribe. Wait, seriously? That'd be the best beast tribe. That is the best one. And then second one would be the Mughals. If Chosen One is born in Deluxio's care, it is not just these ones who will suffer. Everyone will be in danger. These ones must find Chosen One, but where to look? Curses. If only Walking One had sent real Smart One instead of bumbling Four-Eyed One. But this one will think of something. Brave One, please help defend these ones home against Touch One's attacks. These ones have no one else to turn to. They were. The catfish are pretty good. Lalafell were called a beast tribe. No, I think Delta means in a different expansion. In a later one. It's definitely not in Heavensward. It's definitely later. Spoiler! Wait. Oh. Wait, did I finish it? Oh yeah, I did. I thought it told me to do something. My brain is so off right now. Okay, we're done with Beast Tribe Quest, thank goodness. And next time we play, we'll have 2 more to do. Ah! Okay, let's do MSQ. I need to go to Mordona for this. Oh, not Mordona. I'm actually really hungry. Maybe I should eat before we do MSQ. Or maybe I should eat while I'm doing MSQ. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let me just go grab my sandwich from the fridge. Be right back. Okay, I'm back with my food, but I'm also heating up some potato wedges. We will probably just be doing MSQ while I eat. So if I randomly just pause here and there because I'm eating. Just potato? No. I have a wrap. It's egg salad, tomatoes, lettuce, onions, cheese, carrots. Just a simple meal. I can't really eat anything too heavy first thing in the morning. And I only eat 2 meals a day. I don't eat breakfast. Breakfast makes me sick usually. But yeah. Same here. Like I can have like something to drink for breakfast and that's it. Or something relatively lighter like cereal. But if I have a whole meal, I feel off the whole entire day. Okay. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Thargi? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbruta's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Also, I've gotten to the point where I'm sick and tired of having this cough, and definitely splurged a little bit on some Chinese herbal medicine that I used to drink as a child. I found it here in Korea and I just paid a premium for it. And hopefully it'll make me feel better. So sometimes I just swear by Chinese medicine over any sort of pharmaceutical. Hey, it's Thargi. Great. Well, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you can maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. No problem. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Nope, picking up flowers. they've got you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass that I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. I noticed that you have a persistent cough. Yeah, it's work induced as well as allergy induced. I assume there are no ultraviolet infections since you still worked. Yeah, no. I've consistently been going to my ENT and nothing's wrong. It's just like I literally just yap too much. And I yap as a paid profession, right? So, it just doesn't get better because I can't not yap. Thought it might be a lingering cough after such an infection. Also, like, my coughs have always lasted a really long time anytime I've had them, but they were especially bad, like they last especially long after I caught COVID for the first time earlier this year. Yeah, maybe allergies or irritants. Yeah, I do have seasonal allergies too, and I do have a coughing allergy due to those, which is really weird because in the States I have sneezing allergies and like the whole red eyes, red itchy watery eyes. Like I look like I'm on drugs in the States when I have allergy symptoms, but here nope, it's just a coughing allergy. But I think it's due to different environmental things. Like here it's a dust allergy versus back home it's more of a pollen allergy issue. Do you have an air purifier? Sorry, I went straight into diagnosis. I do have an air purifier. Yeah. No worries. Okay, ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh, what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Moon Daisy. Moonbrita loved these things, you know? Hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Love a good cutscene with voiced lines so that I can eat and not have to read. Also, I meant to change my Asuna to E because that makes sense. But watch me forget where I placed it and hit chain stratagem instead, which isn't terrible, but not what I would want. Voice cutscenes are needed, especially when you eat. It also helps to get to know all of the weird words that they say and all the weird names, you know? I love the AR dialogue. Really? Oh, okay. But dialogue, I'm assuming you don't mean the voices, though. Like the story itself. The vocab is colorful. I enjoy it. The ARR voice acting leaves a lot to be desired for, though. And I'm pretty sure you've noticed because you're in Heavensward now. So the VA performance, the VAs were changed out for Heavensward. Hell no, not the VA performances, the writing, yeah. Alphino's current VA is so much better. Exactly. He also plays, the VA for Alphino plays Final Fantasy on Twitch. He just started not too long ago, actually. Maybe a few weeks ago, or maybe a month. So I've been kind of watching him play through, and it's so fun because, like, he's a voice actor, right? So he goes through and voices lines that aren't voiced for other characters. I'm not an actor, but damn, he conveys so much more emotion. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Oh, company buffs. I was like, what is happening? I'm not doing anything, and why am I getting buffs? Defenders for Ishgard. Alphino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravinians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands in a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth. Honor Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you would like to participate in chat, feel free to say something. Hi! Slash made me follow. Slash! Hello. Hello, hello, Honor Bean. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravinians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, we shall depart for Kurthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for their sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement. You faced Midgard-Solmer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Thalki. God, Emmerich swoon. Yeah, Emmerich is pretty hot. Waterbean, don't embarrass me. No, Emmerich definitely has a very loyal following in this game.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I still swear by the fact that some of the more minor characters have better voice acting than some of the main characters in ARR. Okay. True. I know, right? Speak with Alpha now in Camp Dragonhead. Okay, before we can head over to Camp Dragonhead, I need to grab my potato wedges that are done baking now. So that I can continue munching. I finished my wrap. I don't remember putting anything super spicy in there, but it's spicy. Give me just a minute to grab more food. Yum, spicy, even better, spicy wedges. Oh no, they're not spicy wedges. It was a spicy wrap. And I prefer dipping my potato wedges in an aioli. We do need a bit of salt and pepper, though. Minfilia sounds like a cyborg. Ugh, Minfilia's voice isn't even the worst one in ARR, though. In your opinion, slash, and honor bean if you pay enough attention to the game to answer, who do you think has the worst voice in ARR? I'm curious. It can be a minor character too. It doesn't have to be a main character. Easy, Minfilia. Do you guys remember Tataru's voice? Because Tataru, I think, got done so dirty in ARR. But Tataru, like, rarely speaks voiced lines. Her voice sounds comical. Who? Minfilia or Tataru? Oh, right, we're going to Dragonhead. Minfilia. Yeah. It does. Tataru made me tear up once. I give her big props for that. Tear up in sadness or in laughter? Where's Alpha now? Oh. When they lost everything. Oh. And she cheered Alpha now up. I see. It seems I was the swifter Thargi. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. I can't say... I don't remember in my first playthrough where I started feeling emotional in the game. Like, I don't remember any moment in ARR that really had me in emotional turmoil. But Heaven's Word, definitely. I do have a very defining moment in Heaven's Word when I was like, I freaking love this game. Well, in tears her, and she cheered up Alpha Noel in tears herself. That got me. When Brita felt too short of an arc to feel sad over her passing, and that's how I felt the first time I played it, right? Playing it again the second time, I definitely felt more this time around than when I first played a few years ago. But yeah, I see what you mean. You haven't, I'm pretty sure you haven't even gotten to the part where that I'm talking about without trying to spoil. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. I'm headed to Hraesvelgr right now. Hang on, let me check MSQ and see how far along you are. I need to see in terms of other quests. Hraesvelgr. Last I saw you were at Thok, right? Hard. I just killed Ravana the Nath. Okay. Right. So you just did Lord of the Hive. You still have quite a ways to go before you hit the point where the game sold me. Where I sold my soul to the game. Oh my gosh. No. You know what? I am so actually intent on maybe trying to go through that content with you, Slash. I will push MSQ so hard to try and catch up with you so that we can go through my favorite moment of the, or not my favorite moment, but the moment that sold me on this game together. You probably will. I'm slow. It's okay. I'm pretty slow too, but we'll push. I have a goal, okay? If I have a goal, I'll work a little bit faster. Slash, that's great. More to experience. In Chocobo Forest. Oh gosh. Because, like, I can't relive the moment, right? Because I know what's gonna happen. You can live through the moment for me, though. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. You just need to hope that I don't get distracted with crafting. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Thank you, looking forward to it. I certainly do love it. That's good. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Makes sense. I have no patience for the game, but watching Slash play makes it fun. Yeah. Viewing the story through someone else is always great. Especially if you know what's gonna happen. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. I love your title. Oh wait, no, I love your little potato girl. Fitting since you're eating potato wedges right now. You know what would be more fitting on our bean? We have two models, actually. I have a potato model for days that I'm not feeling so great. And then we're a true potato. The worms roar. Alphino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Orchafant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, the same room we always meet in, Alphino. Use some common sense. How this boy leads a whole entire army, I will never know. Is it? Oh, it's not in the actual room. Wow, what a surprise. Orchafant, bestie. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you, with you in the intercessory. Wait, it is in the same room. Really? You standing on that desk makes me laugh so hard. Anything to be eye level. Yep. Look, see, all these freaking yellow quests definitely just hid the whole MSQ quest. Had I not known exactly where we were going. I hate not being able to do side quests. They just block the whole freaking map. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Too big a table, please. I can't jump on the table? That sucks. Here, Honor Bean, let me see if I can find my correct button. Aha, look. It's Emmerich! I thank you for coming with such haste. And apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Aw, Estinian. Yeah. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Dravinian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood a fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Trevinian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero of Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Drinian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravinians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravinia. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthas. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has surrounded his minions to, has summoned his minions to war. Estinian's so cool, makes you love playing Dragoon. A lot of people swapped over to Dragoon for Heavensward, and I totally understand that. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Being Dragoon in Heavensward is in fact canon and also gets you some interesting extra interactions with Estinian and the others. Really? That's interesting. I have no want to play Dragoon though. Alphano is ready to begin making preparations for war committed to the cause. If we are able to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparation will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. I love your model, it's so cute. The themed corner cafe is so smart too, since it lends itself perfectly for a just chatting setting. Will you get a full rigged model someday? I am not so sure. I don't know, streaming is just kind of a hobby for me, and I don't monetize, so like, I do technically have finances if I wanted to get a model. Where am I going? If I wanted to get a model. I definitely did think about it, like, when I was looking for this PNG model, right? I wanted, like, I was fine buying a PNG model that was being mass sold, but I wanted to choose one that I had not seen around my sphere of Twitch at the very least. And the artist that I found that made this model does at least allow for custom coloring, which is why we bought this model in particular. I don't know if I would want a full rigged model. I kind of like to keep it simple. What I would want though, like if it was rigged, what I want is for the talking physics to just be a little bit more responsive, I guess. Oh, they are expensive. You know, I don't think I would ever want to be a VTuber though. I kind of quite like being a PNG tuber. It's too much work. Like, too much work being an actual VTuber.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Oh my god, it started here? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Rio is such a bro. He is indeed. Okay, what did you guys say earlier? No worries, it's nothing major like extra quests, just small changes or additional sentences in some dialogue here and there, mostly just acknowledging your job as a Dracoon. I see. Let's see, also on VTubing, you just overact. I look like a Disney character when I talk in front of my webcam. Exaggerated expressions and movements so it translates to the model, etc. Not for everyone, I get that. It's a performance, albeit a fun one. Exactly. Boogie! Hi, Boogie! What time is it? It's 7:41. Veg? Wait, hang on. Is that the... No, sleep. Boogie! Are you gonna... Good afternoon for you? It's almost afternoon. It's almost noon. Yes. Good evening, Boogie. Are you staying up? Or are you gonna sleep some and then wake up? Or Coil? It's today. Okay. Time conversation still okay. I think I'll take a quick nap. Okay. Definitely. That's the best plan. But yeah, I'll try my best to be there. What do you mean try your best? Boogie! I'll be there, but maybe not all of me will be there. Be there with a single brain cell to just hit buttons. You can actually do that, Boogie. You get to be DPS. We have someone from our FC wants to be peer healer. So I'm literally just a body. You're here for the numbers game. I'll get my dog to play for me. This is gonna be so chaotic. Cav, I'm... Huh. I don't know, maybe Cav will tank. But I was talking about it the other day. If someone else... Cav is like knocked out right now. I know. I honestly hope Cav went to sleep when their stream died yesterday. They've not responded to anything the past couple hours. That's fine. Oh my gosh. No, see, this is exactly why I kept telling Cav to go to bed. Wait, did they wake up for raid though? Wait, has raid even happened? Not for hours? Oh, okay. But Cav doesn't have any statics today? They don't? Cav was up so late playing playing what was it, Weathering, what's the name? I was up as long as Cav was for you. Well, yeah. Oh, Wuthering Waves, right. And I was just there for emotional support throughout the whole entire time because I was doing a deep house clean. Yeah, no, Cav went to bed when stream died at like 6 a.m. for them. Vacation cleaning? Yeah. Probably like a month's worth of cleaning that was delayed because I was so busy. And we have unexpected... well, not really unexpected. Expected random guests coming to... spray, sanitation, quarantine the building. Because Korea still be a little wary of COVID. So we have some people that will be visiting probably around 3, and I have to take like a small break from stream to let them in so that they can spray my apartment, and then have to wait a few minutes outside so I don't die of fumes. Yeah, but now my place is clean, and I need to keep it clean for the rest of vacation and continue that, so I don't need to do another mass clean anytime soon. Anyways, I'm trying to run through MSQ and finish AR post-ARR before we start Coil. I don't know if I can do it. I don't even know how far along we are. Efficient, smart, brilliant, sure. What? Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Oh, anyways, no. Boogie, I was saying, since you're not the co-healer, I feel a little more anxious / antsy today. And there was a possibility that Cav also wouldn't be tanking, right? In case someone else wanted to take the tank spot. We'll be fine. Will I though? Will I? I don't know why I'm so like... I'm actually nervous for this. You pro gamer. No, I'm not. You're the pro gamer. No, but I was saying to chat the other day, I was like, you know, with Cav and Boogie not playing their main classes that I usually run content with them on, I now no longer have like the safe feeling that I'll always be okay because they can just carry. It'll probably wind up in absolute chaos. But I'm also okay with that as well. Just think about it this way. Every time we wipe, that's just more time playing with friends. Every mistake is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yes, true. I feel like we've definitely grown, definitely. Like, even I've noticed the growth we've made since we first played, right? At least I hope so. Anyways. Story. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Southborn? Have I been saying the name wrong? My bad. I think I said Slaffborn, didn't I? Southborn. Letters. Words. I also always said Slaffborn. It's not just me. The most natural letter composition. We are rather close to Kurthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Tharki. I've 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. No, it is Slaffborn. I thought I read it wrong. It is Slaffborn. Nah, I just like to shout Slaffborn because it sounds like something you'd yell in a heavy metal song. I see. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer to your call to arms. Oh. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I haven't. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Thunderbolt, I see you. Just give me a second. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain in at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Tharki. Just landed in Atlanta a little bit ago and saw you were streaming and just wanted to say hi. Can't hear you as I'm in the middle of a busy airport eating. All fair and well. Thank you for stopping to say hi. And I know you can't hear me, but still, thank you. Fat Tuesday, what a name. What makes Tuesdays fat? So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Sell me blades to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know? Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Sorry, I currently have hiccups. And so if I stop reading just mid-sentence, that's why. Where? Down below. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard. I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would rather die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. There you are, Daigi. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab a sweater or something. It's getting a bit chilly here. The cafe looks so cute. Thanks. Okay. Tatar, okay, an allied perspective. Tatar has a message for you from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. My apologies for calling you. Excuse me. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Don't make me laugh during such a serious scene. I love when 14-year-old teenagers yell at me about politics, right? Love when 14-year-olds possess their own private military organization. Nanamo best girl. She's so cute. Honor being you embarrassed me in front of Sandra. Yeah, it's okay. We don't judge here. Well, I don't, Sandra might. No. We have preferential preferment for Lalas, so Nanamo is, of course, best girl. We'll see about your other choices, though, Honor Bean. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Orshafont and Sir Amrek to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our role as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault is begun. We have, but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravinian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Largi, I would have you and your adventure allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcellain at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. I should probably really set Camp Dragonhead as a favorite. We're gonna be coming here a lot. One measly gill at a time. We'll place little Alamigo. Question, is the graphics update noticeable in ARR? When I first logged into the game, I definitely noticed that the graphics were different compared to the last time I played. But other than that, I haven't really noticed much, I don't think. A lot of armor looks so pixelated. Does it? Like... I don't know. Not yours, but some plate stuff I've seen. Oh. Interesting. Haven't really quite paid attention. We've been running with this outfit for a while, and I don't have another one yet. But considering we're almost done with Post-ARR and we're gonna be heading into Heavensward, I think we need an updated outfit. New glam for the new expansion. And preferably a winter outfit for Kurthus and Ishgard, considering we'll be here more often. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Also, being Lalafell, I think Sandra's stuff looks probably more high-res. Yeah, there's just less pixel coverage in general. Because it's more shrunk down, that would make sense. Higher pixel density. Well, damn, I see Twitch betraying me again. Wait, why? God. Hi, Buckeye. Oh, my God. Your name's red. Honor Bean's name is red right now. Hang on, I can fix this. I got a way to identify you from everyone else. Here, this will help all the confusing colors. My trouble exactly. Same colors in chat. It's also worse with the freaking combined multi-chat. Here. Nope. I gave you a badge, Buckeye. You get a pink diamond. That'll identify you. Buckeye is pink now. Yeah, also pink. The VIP treatment, yeah, it just makes things way easier. Oops, did I walk back into that AoE? Well. Slash is also now an employee of the Corner Cafe. Damn. So my FC just had its first meeting in like 5 years. How'd it go? Is it a good thing that your FC had a meeting in 5 years, or is it a bad thing? And we're going to be more active as of now. Okay, so that's a good thing. I think. Everyone has probably changed a lot. I mean, there was a lot to unpack for one. What? I can't fly over this rock that is so... to go all the way around. So stupid. So stupid. I mean, there was a lot to unpack for one. After 5 years, some heads go from lush to bald. Oh gosh. Still some lingering issues, but at least we're talking about it. I mean, nothing wrong. I'm surprised that like people state if there were issues, you know? A lot of issues predating my joining the FC. Ah, I see. I mean, are you attached to the people in your FC? If they're trying to work out issues, I mean, it's fine if you want to stay. I just like, I don't know, me personally, I just don't need drama in game when I already have enough drama in real life. I would leave, but that's a me thing. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravinian devils, damn their scaly heights. Hold fast to your grief and fury, milady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Oh, it's not like that. None of the issues regard me or having anything to do with me. Oh, okay. I think it still definitely makes an experience of an FC, though. Like, we had someone who was apparently causing drama in our FC during NA hours, but I'm never on during NA hours, so I wouldn't know, right? But I heard about it, and it was just like, yeah, no, we just kicked the person instead. Not worth it. Just not worth decimating all FC into chaos. I caused lots of drama in my FC. Boogie, do you run your FC? Mayhaps. And it's like, it's different, right? Because I'm in an FC that I don't run, and I'm at this point in time, I quite like it that way, because I honestly don't think I want to be in charge of an FC. But if we want a second house, if we want a second house, we may need to get on it for the FC. So we're now going to run weekly events in our FC now, so I'm excited. That's good. Events are fun. We used to do like treasure maps and fates and stuff together for my FC. I think my FC currently does that, but they're all doing the current endgame ones. And I'm not there yet, so I can't join. But we also do other things like out of game. We had movie night one night. The other guys play games together outside of Final Fantasy XIV. Feels like a ton of responsibility, honestly. And it's like, if you as the lead of an FC are not around as much, it's really hard to grow your FC too. There are video games outside of Final Fantasy XIV. I know, right? But it's so hard to imagine that games exist. Because, you know, we know life this game. FCs seems like a second job. To me, it really is. Unless it was just like, just a few friends. You only need 3 people in order to make an FC. And I don't even know how many you need to keep in order to be able to get a house. I just hit buttons in this game. Just tell me where to go, boss. Oh, speaking of me being your boss, so I had to take a loan from all of you in order to be able to bid on my house. So we are currently starting fresh with your paycheck. And you're doing well though, Boogie. You're doing well. You're doing the well out of all retainers. It's okay. I'll just pay myself. Sir Marceline wishes the steps of faith. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards from the barrier we call Xenophen's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravinians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. There 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The signs of the 7th dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. She said she took a loan. Guys, that means you can charge interest. No. They're also taxed heavily. Because we are also the government here. It was in the contract that I cannot do that. What contract? I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. The contract. Exactly. Cav doesn't know what they signed themselves up for. Voluntarily walking in. Dragon. This battle is interesting. You mean I had a choice? Yeah, you definitely did. We'll claim victory this day or Ishgard falls. And the dragon is huge. I'm also Lala-sized. The fury into your heart. And defend this bridge with your life's blood. Can I move now? Protect the holy sea of Ishgard.
finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Wow, that is quite interesting. The voices are definitely interesting. Ooh. Oh. Just don't stand in the center. Wait, this was an 8-person trial back in the day. What the heck? Wait, why did they change it to solo? Oh. Fall back. Sprint, little legs, go!
Aoife, to me.
Knock back. No, I'm still ad load. Yeah, it looks very cinematic as a solo instance. Damn it. Short little lava legs couldn't carry me far enough. Whoa. Control's very boring after doing it the first time. Fall back and regroup. This battle is not yet lost. Regroup with the rear guard. Oh my god. Do I actually have to stop and heal myself?
No holding back.
this one'll sting. Honestly, I should probably stand somewhere here. Or not. Different AoEs. Don't follow! Bye, Bean. The second ward has fallen. Fall back, there's nothing left to be done here. How did I get hurt so much? What did I stand in? Ida and I have matters here well in hand. Dagi, you must go and see the final ward. See to the final ward. Hold your ground. Should this barrier fall, Ishgard? What? The bronze colored dragon is so cool. For enemies, not about weakness, keep it up. Honor wars, we can hurry. We must end this now. Oof. Beat this happen before the knights lose their resolve. You know, we can only do so much. No, I kind of do like it as a solo instance. Oh, sorry if it's laggy. I was alt-tabbed. It was an annoying trial because you didn't actually hit the dragon. You had to shoot cannons at it. Wait, really? I don't remember having to shoot cannons at it. I definitely remember it just be like a regular battle. Unless that was like... Unless it was changed twice. This is a cool battle. I really enjoyed this. I don't know how it was as a trial, but it is definitely an experience I enjoyed a lot in its current form. I wish that we were a little less over leveled so that it could pose a bit more of a challenge. Even sync down is a little that was very boring after doing it the first time. See ya. Okay, I think I'm all caught up now. Knowing now how intelligent dragons are, this one hits differently. It was a long time ago. I see. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest companions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Etchy boy. What a chat. Hi, Slash. That's you, right, Slash? I have only ever seen you once in game. I barely remember different people's names. Yes. Here. Hugs! Hug your kneecaps. Just spectating like a great breath. Okay. It's okay. Thank you. The dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fight at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Leveilleur, Thargi, take to your word. You True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with a well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravinian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Hang on. There's a fly here that is driving me nuts. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Get in the van, small. The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I can't wait to access Ishgard. First thing we will do is move our retainers to Ishgard so that they don't get taxed out the wazoo. You can't escape taxes. I'm not escaping them. I'm just lessening the amount of taxes we gotta pay, okay? That extra 1% makes a big difference. She's dodging them. Dexterously. No, I'm legally... Ishgard just taxes less. I'm calling the Eorzean IRS. Thargi, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Thargi. Thank you. How far along are we right now in 2.55? Administrative decision. Hang on, let me check. How many quests do I have left to finish 2.55? I need to know. We actually need a countdown. I need some motivation to finish this. Wait, what was the name of the quest? Administrative decision. Oh, we're about halfway through. We have, including this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests left. We'll be fine. We'll definitely finish by 5 p.m. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. You must be weary, Thaigi, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo, Namo, invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Nataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I have never known Nataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Okay, I need a quick bio break and stretch break before we continue with MSQ. Give me a few minutes and I will be back soon. Nice. Yoga. Okay, I'm back. Nice, good stretch break. Got more tea. And we're ready to continue pushing through MSQ. Taro is conspicuous by her absence. Lahamin? Have you seen Tataru? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh my gosh. Really? Here, of all places. Where? Better off trying to fly and find Tataru. Oh, Tharky, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Tharky. I'm glad we had this little chat. We're a counselor. Therapist. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Tharky made me realize that there's no time like the present. Time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that, lying abed is far from your intent. Level 83, Jesus. Yeah, and that's not even trying to level, really. Like, I don't do the daily roulettes and everything. I've just been pushing MSQ. And I haven't leveled another class, so that's exactly why. With all of the bonuses that being on Dynamis provides for being a preferred world, this is just all the XP bonuses that I have. That has pushed me to level 83. We were capped at 80. I had to buy Dawn Trail in order to keep on continuing leveling, because we would just be capped. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Cool Tenant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return... When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Tataru's side-eyed there is evil. I feel FOMO because the buff of Road to 90 won't last forever. Wow. But like pushing you to 90 is already like It's enough, honestly. I love this. Yes, let's give Shotaro a weapon. May chance a gun. Mayhaps. Let's have her become the Dragoon. How about that? That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. Has aught befell, with which I might help, antecedent? Not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Oh. 2 MSQs at once. An unexpected ambition. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. The Taro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist guilds in Limsala Minsa. Yes, and that will be a way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. You know, she would make a fine... Tataru would make a fine healer if she wanted to be. Nymphilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. Where we are needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Horribolder with, a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. Thank you, Darky. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Horribolder and Cool Tenant were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Dargy. Horribolder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Speaking of, okay. 800 tomes. We don't need to spend them now, but we need to keep an eye on them. Ah, Thargi, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yes. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Co-Tenant? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Thargi, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Thargi, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Unsettled scholar. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Distance. Like, 2 steps away is distance. Okay. I see. We have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. Really? I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? Should I let them smack you? Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Fascinating. These readings are not all what I expected. Damn, one hitting them all. Basically, I think at this level, I nearly one-shot everything. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air here hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Slash, where are you? Come here. Where'd you go? Hang on. Here, you get a free teleport if you join the party. That way you don't have to consistently spend your own money to follow me. You can just use the teleport when I do. Wait, I realized I could have just invited you to party from the friends list. Whoops. Bushu Boy. What a name. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. I'm probably gonna end up hitting all these revenants in return. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, they won't move. I have to hit them one at a time. Damn, I'm so weak by comparison. What level are you? Level 60. Are you geared properly? Level 56. There should be level 60 gear. Dang, I can't craft level 60 gear, otherwise I would. Hang on, wait. Okay. Not bad. Gear also isn't broken, right? This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoids while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Honestly, I'm wearing... Let's see. I'm wearing level 60 gear for level 80, but it's like I'm already so old. Like, I don't need any higher than 60 gear for Heaven's Word. Like, I'm geared out for Heaven's Word, but we just honestly could use the glam at this point. Where am I going? You chose to paddle in the Iker a while longer. I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessments. The least among us. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? Among us. Yeah. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I wonder what would happen if we just... Oh, I don't know. Let the monsters smack him once or twice. Can fly no higher. I can't go around. I have to follow the path. That's so stupid. Just let me go around. Above and around. Also, I can't see myself in the midst of these trees. It's annoying. Don't build walls so high. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Wilred! Fear not, my friends, help, fear not, my friends, but help has arrived. There you are, Daigi. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight, either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? Calm down, scholar. We will see to the scholar's protection, Daigi. Hi, Dyslexic Ditto. Welcome in. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Wilred, no, he changed so much to become a better person. Didn't deserve this end. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Before we go back to the Rising Stones, we probably should stop by Ul'dah for Tataru. Oops. Oh, also, hang on. A lot of people may be coming in due to my title with event. Let me quickly set a pinned message so that people will know. Coil of Bahamut. Is at 6 p.m. Is at 6 p.m. KST, or what was it in NA times? It's like 4 something, I think, West Coast. 6 p.m. 1800. No, it's 5, right, 2, you know, 2 a.m. ain't so bad. 2 a.m. PST. Give me a second. How's it going? We're going pretty good. We're about halfway through 2.55 right now. We're wanting to finish MSQ for Post-ARR before 5 p.m. my time. It is currently almost 1:30. 2 a.m. PST. PDT, isn't it? Yeah. PDT. And let me pin that so that people know if they're coming here specifically for Coil. Okay. First things first. It's like 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, East Coast is 5 a.m. Oh, Tataru's just right up here. Or no, there's a blue quest right up here. What is this blue quest? Worried Weaver. Sorry, we pick up blue quests Viper. Assisting the Weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. That's funny. It didn't give me the message saying that this is to unlock Viper. Viper looks so cool. It's a DPS class. I don't have a lot of interest in DPS. Hang on. What did you say? You're an adventurer, yes. There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Ah, right, the quest music. Hang on. Also need to stop over here. What is this one? Killer Instinct. Viper was so fun leveling up, really. Ew, DPS. Yeah. Would you like to see? Like, this is... My gear list is literally by interest of how I would level them. DPS is all at the bottom. Just all at the bottom. I would sooner do tanks than DPS, honestly. I've unlocked all the classes. Reaper. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. This quest will unlock the Reaper job. You there, you're the fighting sort, yes? And by looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talent, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. You know, I was headed to the Sapphire Exchange anyways. Hang on. The level 90 ability was cool AF for Viper. Quest chime is nice, holy cow. Well, is this the scythe one? Yes, it is. Reaper. I put my gear set list as the same order as the Disciple of War plus Disciple of Magic. That's interesting. Yeah, no, mine is literally... I need to check on my retainers. They've sold quite a bit. What have you sold? Brass wristlets, iron pliers. Fang necklace, hard leather goods. I may need to do some... Oh wait, no, I don't need to do any crafting. I did some crafting before we logged off. I just need to stock them. With tongue materia. You can't sort the gear list, can you? Yes, you can. Let me show you. Inside of your gear set list, whenever you add one, if you right click it, you have the ability to reassign the set number or move the sets up and down, right? Just to let you know that anything that you add will be at the bottom of the list. But if you reassign the number, what it does is it replaces it with the number that you chose, right? So if I had a new one at 29 and I changed it to 3, it would swap with Sage. So for me to keep a list in order like this, I have to manually move it up one by one or reset all the numbers. The quality of life of this particular part is not so great. I wish we could just click and drag. It's not my order of create. You can? Yeah. No, it's not. It sounds tedious, dang. Yeah, but I'm OCD about these things. Yeah, I had to move them all manually every single job. Yeah, but once they're in place, they're in place. And back to checking my retainer. And what else did you sell, Boogie? Hard leather ring band. Whoa. Hang on, let me pull out some stuff to check how much they're worth if we sell them. Okay, that winter sweater needs to go somewhere else because I'll accidentally sell it. We're keeping this for glam. Well, okay, it clearly just doesn't want to listen. And we can throw this materia in here. Actually, quick arm, quick tongue, stack. Okay. And let's see. Face brand. Doesn't sell often enough. Decent. Doesn't sell for a decent price. Decent. Not worth it. This is how I make my money, okay? Here we go. Okay, and Calf needs one more thing to sell. Okay, decent. You know, I really should have played this game when I was trying to get through economics class. Learning about supply and demand through Final Fantasy XIV is so much easier than learning about it in in a class setting. Who would have known? Yo, there's a crystal brave next to me. Econ 101 with Final Fantasy XIV sounds more fun than uni, honestly. Wow, people are really intent on buying non-high qual stuff. That's fine. You guys got ripped off though. Avenger sells it for 1,314. Price of convenience, we say. Considering high qual hasn't sold, will lower the price by a lot. 20. Oh, these oval spectacles are probably used for glam, huh? I have these, do I not? Search. Do I have it in my armory chest? Hang on. Oh, wait, let me try them on. You know, these glasses are not bad. I wonder what they would look like in gold. We were looking for a unique pair of glasses to replace the one that comes with the scholar hat that I don't wear. There's a new slot for these, isn't there? Yes, the face wear slot. Contemporary Prince's. Some of them are actual face wear, and then some of them are headgear. So you just gotta, like, this one's headgear. Wait. These are probably the most similar to the glasses that I wanted. You know, I can always craft these again, so I'll just sell them. Wait, 765. It hasn't sold in over a week. Well, time to test it out. I just need something to fill up the inventory slots. And honestly, if I should redo some of these things. I usually have a policy for what I sell and what I don't. Just for crafting. Crafting stuff usually sells fast. Okay. Excuse me while I de-sin some stuff. Oops. Shit. What was it? Nice antelope horns. Freaking, I hate having to buy those. I kind of want to keep these for glam. So, chocobo saddle. Just so that I don't accidentally go selling these. I also need to quickly sell my bronze pieces. Taking up space. Okay, and let's head over here. Taking mini detour. We're doing blue quest. Don't be surprised, my internet is ass right now. No worries. Can't reconnect. Oof. You. I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless Master Gigilio. She's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they may have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origin. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but the toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? The drip? Yeah. The drip is pretty nice. What was all that about sight unseen? You've hired these lemures before? You've hired these lemures before? My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This last, my dear Cicilio, is the genuine article. She has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Honestly. We may just level for the drip. Pearl Lane. Wait, let me check our company chest. Who is this again? Who's Kinky-chan? I forgot. Loyal Lemire. Oh, that's me. Right? What a name. The boss told me you'd be along coming in. Yes. Boss, the guest of honors arrived. I was gonna do my blue weeklies. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, she reminds me of someone. Who was it? The other, oh man, who was it? Definitely not a main character. There was another pirate that was also in a very similar setting. That also had her feet up on the desk. Ah, the champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. This scene is just like deja vu. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. A force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. It depends on the job. I won't work with criminals and thieves. I won't work with criminals and thieves. Little angry Lala face. Now, there's no need for name calling. Untwist your small clothes and listen to the particulars first. I won't ask you to do anything unsavory. This job will be a boon to your fellow man, in fact. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You'd not be chasing after ghosts, either, if that's your worry. Just a void scent, using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. What could you have to teach me? Keep talking. Keep talking. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Savior starter gasps. I can't say this word. Gasps. Not the plural form, at least. I'm not out of surprises yet. Oh, she's a Garlean, yeah. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you choose, or if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, what? Why is it? If the thought of having what? No, god damn it! Why is the text going like automatic all of a sudden? Where was it? Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins, but if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse than the moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, between life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done and done right every time. Why did it change to auto text all of a sudden? Stupid. It's so stupid and not nearly enough time to read anything. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our query stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Did you notice that the Reaper was wearing a like snake coil on her ear though? Like as a, or I think so. I can't see. Control up. You can't see. I can't zoom in enough. Is it a snake? Maybe if I stand on the desk we can see, but I can't on the desk. Nope. Kind of bad. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There will be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. Ah! You'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? Would you wear that IRL? No, not really. I don't own a lot of black in general. I live my life in color, it's what I say. I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. Prefer to keep well clear of death, if it's all the same to you. Not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. Very good, then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side, does a void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. And now to move it up one slot at a time. The set looks hilarious on a Lala, I'll have to say. Okay, where do I want to put it? Honestly, A Reaper would probably be pretty up there on the list of DPS classes I'd level. Once I ever get around to leveling a DPS class. Probably behind Pictomancer though. And Red Mage. A little potato turns into small Reaper pepper. Yeah, let's see. I can't even see myself over my hotbar. Oh wait, I forgot I moved my camera. Here we go. Can't target on anything right now. That freaking thing is huge. Okay. We're done with that. Back to our pinkness. I'm gonna go dye all my Reaper gear pink. Very edgy. The scythe is cool as heck though. Do be not bad, I would say. Also, now that I mess with my camera, oh god, I don't remember the keybind to fix it. Now for Viper. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Turl, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Some of the ship's crew call it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. I reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. It appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. It appears the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment, commensurate with the skill and material required. In Gil, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. What music is this? Jeez Louise. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. I'm a chaperone. The name's Keshwa. Keshkwa. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. We're just stacking up quests at this point. Okay. Arcanist Guild. Or... Wait. Arcanist Guild isn't... Why did we come to Old... Why did we come to Oldal? Arcanist Guild is in Limsa. Oh, right, we came to attend the thingy mobobber. Wow, there's a lot of people. I should have teleported. Goose Tickler, what a name. I love that people play instruments in this game, like proper concerts. Oh, did you, were you here the other day when there was a whole proper multi-person concert? Like every once in a while on various servers, they have like full-on actual concerts where multiple different people play. Yeah. It's, it should be in my VOD somewhere. They were here in Kraken for like the whole day. There was an actual concert. Yeah, they hold one every once in a while. They were originally from Aether. These people that were visiting. Or person. I don't know. It was great. Let me find it for you. Or I'll find it after stream and I'll tag you. It was one of my more recent VODs, I know that. I'll check your VODs, don't worry. Yeah. We'll do it even. We'll do it now even. I don't exactly know when exactly I was listening. I think I started stream listening to it, but I'm not entirely 100% sure. Daigi, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thuregime's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. This is only so fitting that we were an arcanist. You've mastered the version. Ah, if it isn't Thargi, what brings you to the guild? What task did you send Ataru on? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalia's supervision. Indeed I do. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. I just saw your potato model. I love my potato model. It's great. Over Xerxes to Pirate's Port, where she meet her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Beat him with the beat him with the backdraft, gut him with the gust, deck him with a downburst, go carbuncle, go. Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Oh no. And Carby doesn't listen to her. Ah, come back, Carbuncle, come back. I felt so sorry for her here. Poor Tataru. They're level 1. I should have known you'd come, Thargi. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thuberjame of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Like I'm saying, she should have become a healer instead. They're not giving out early outs. What do you mean? Katara is the most important scion, and I'm not joking. It would fall apart without her, honestly. I wholeheartedly agree. Where's the entrance? Over here. This yellow jacket is a level 1 yellow jacket. Oh dear God. She's the spine of the organization for sure. We put her name on the early out list, and if they want to send people home early, they go by the list. Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Are they doing it because a bunch of people were late because of public transportation, though? Wait, were you late? Or is there something going on that you guys can't leave early? No and no. They just haven't. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress the Regime. Abysmally, as Thargi will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Kataru, if that were true, I wouldn't have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skills with numbers help you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanuma. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thubergame. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh no, Tataru. The attempt matters. Peter girl. Yeah. It's the thought that counts. I'm standing a little too close for comfort. Tara's considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I feel I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time anyway. Or time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay. Give me a second. I need to go grab more tea and water. To keep hydrated, my voice is going. I can feel it. Be right back. Got a dash, but I will definitely check in later again. Have fun. Bye, Slash. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Continuing on with MSQ. Costa del Sol. Morning. Good morning, Cheetah. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the middle of doing MSQ. We're trying to finish waking up. Hang on. What time zone are you in? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. GMT +4. Oh. Hang on, I'm GMT +9. What's your time zone? I'm in Korea. Yeah, so GMT +9, or rather KST. So you are... I'm behind you by 5 hours. Mm-hmm. I can see that. It's 9:21. Nice, nice. You're up. Oh wait, it's a Friday. I don't think it's exactly super early to be up, but you should be... Yeah, it should be 14:21. Yeah, 14:22 now, but yep. Ah, fire pony in water. My socks are wet. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to help keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I know my calculations. I work for an airline. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, an actual battle. One that doesn't die in 2 hits. Okay. I'll take it. Well fought, Daigi, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flahaman waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're here to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lumenson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Daigi, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Okay. While we're out and about, I think we should finish the Viper quest real quick so I can get the gear set, and then we will go turn in MSQ. Okay. So, this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper specialty. Yeah, that definitely doesn't belong here. It went after traders carrying tailor's materials. Boats of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through the area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. It must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper does best. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I've got a question for you. Ever heard of a Turl Vidral? Nope. Can't say I have. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Taral. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Taral Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down, Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Huh. Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. Oh, thank goodness they brought me back to Ul'dah. Right, Weaver's Guild. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer. You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that have ever lived? Sure. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weaver's Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. The beginning fit is not it, I will say. Oh, shoot. Damn it. There we go. Add here set. Okay, where do I want to put Viper? Probably right behind Reaper. Okay. And okay, now that we're done with that, back to MSQ. Welcome back, Daigi. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Laminsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Dargi, you are returned and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilrid dead, mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? So, you're making a new character? No? No? A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Infilia cannot help but look to the past. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Feeling that it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravinians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I've no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Laham in a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Thargi. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something happened, or something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around. On the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, if I ever heard one. Which is what gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. It didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager my right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme well, with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Now, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way he'll ever repay, will ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Thargi, mind yourself when you're in Alda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Sorry, still waking up and no brain oil. You're fine. Real is a true homie. Also, one moment. This fairy gauge is freaking huge. There we go, that looks better. Brain oil is basically tea or coffee. That's a mood. That's a total mood. Back to Alda again. I have coffee with me too, but I really shouldn't be drinking it with the cough that I have. But we need to be up for quite a while, so... Why, what's wrong with it? I have a cough. And a very persistent one that I've had for weeks. And coffee makes it worse because it makes my throat worse. So it's not the best. My ENT definitely told me to quit coffee, but I'm like, I need the caffeine. And it's specifically caffeine he wants me to cut. And I'm like, so I can't drink, I'm not supposed to drink tea either, but tea at least helps my throat feel a little bit better and has some semblance of caffeine. So I usually stick to drinking my coffee all at once so that I don't have to consistently drink coffee. And all of them say the same, to be fair. Don't drink coffee or tea. Yeah. We have been waiting for you, Taiki. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. I just came from over there, Minfilia. You can have called me, or I don't know. Come but not gone. A hero must go wherever she's needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Lovely. We'll go on ahead, Taiki. Pray join us once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Party's gonna start without me. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. I'm so sleepy. I think I hit the midday, like, tiredness. We can't sleep. We have until 8 o'clock. At the earliest. Today's gonna be a long stream day. Well, I can't sleep. I have an event later on in game. We're doing Coil. Nap? Yeah, but I kind of wanted to finish Post-ARR before I did Coil of Bahamut. So, that was the goal I set for myself. If I really wanted to, I could stop MSQ, stop stream, go take a nap, and then come back for Coil. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Taiki. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Ali Ann, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. At least you come back fresh for the event. Yeah. Just an idea. We'll see. If I feel super tired, I'll end, but I'm just hoping that it's just midday tiredness. Well, it could be that I have, like, some of my lights turned off. So it's a little extra dark and cozy. I'll turn them on and see how I feel. We have white lighting in my house so that I stay awake during daytime hours. Because I don't like natural sunlight. Oh, this is what character for you? Second. This is my second character, but I've never fully leveled anything. As you stand upon the platform, I actually think... Yeah, no. This is my second character, and she's now further than my first. In terms of job leveling, at the very least. Story-wise, my old character did get further. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Chichirin and buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bound your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Thargi, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alianne? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Old Dahl, Thargi. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do. Where did your older character get to, so I know when everything's gonna be new tier? My character got to Post Dragon Song 3.5. I should have teleported over. Yeah, so we didn't even finish Heaven's Work. Let's go this way. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? So, she wasn't there, but this was, let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. The parting glass. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Not your toy, oh no.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
God, I wish I get to see you play Shadowbringers. We'll get there eventually. I do plan on making as quick of a pace through. It's raining, I forgot. Oops. Wrong button. Umbrella. We do plan to make as quick work of Heaven's Word as we can, because we have a friend who's in Heaven's Word, and I plan on trying to catch up. And I am... What was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. And we're trying to catch up with them so that we can maybe help them out a bit and run some content together. So I'll try my best. I'm also on work vacation for the next week-ish, and so I will be doing Final Fantasy pretty often and for fairly long hours on days that are assigned to Final Fantasy. And most likely I'll play some Final Fantasy during variety days as well. And above those are really emotional roller coaster. Yeah, emotional roller coaster already started for me in Heaven's Word the first time I played through it. I loved Heaven's Word, and I've been told by many that if I love Heaven's Word, that I'm very, very likely to like the story going onwards, so I'm really looking forward to it myself. Also, I'm gonna scooch myself over a little bit. Oops. Well, this is the big one. Gang's all here. YouTube clips. YouTube clips? My VODs are on YouTube. I don't bother clipping anything just cause I have a lot of footage to go through. Because we have such long streams. I don't think anything's really been clip-worthy this time around, though. One of the things that was clip-worthy, I wasn't streaming for, but one of my friends was streaming, and maybe I'll ask if I can clip it from their VOD and repost it. Although it happened when we were fighting Ifrit, I believe. Yeah. Extreme. You ready for about half an hour of voice cutscenes? Oh, thank God. Save my voice from talking for half an hour. Very nice. Alright, this is it. Let's go. Towards the end. Oh yes, I think you will. Popcorn and drink time. Nice. Okay. Well, I just ate lunch, so no snack, but I'm ready with tea in hand and coffee. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. Movie time, guys. Movie time. Get cozy. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm surprised that out of all the things that they split up, they didn't choose to split this up into multiple parts. But I guess I get it. It's all cutscenes, right?
Enter.
Oh, but I have to click through. Okay.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
This isn't gonna change it to all text being auto-advanced, right? No, just voice. Okay. Maybe I should have left it on so that I have to click through.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
It would make it so that
And what of the city proper?
I have something to do and I won't...
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I would not have the urge to fall asleep.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace.
That is a huge bottle of wine.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I think one of the best things are the characters and how they develop from here onward.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh. Argy, get up and help her.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
What a coincidence in terms of events. Small on small violin.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there?
To be fair, Lolas are evil, and that's a fact.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Okay, hang on just a second. I'm... Time-wise, I'm a little concerned because around this time we're supposed to have...
Too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Around this time I am expecting someone to come through for some sanitation and quarantine of our building, in terms of just spraying it down with some sanitation solution, because Korea is still very much a little bit cautious about COVID. And so if I do need to pause for whatever reason, I do have to leave my apartment for like 10 or 15 minutes, just to let you guys know what's coming up, so that they can spray it down and so that I don't sit here and inhale the fumes. But yeah, it needs like 10 or 15 minutes to completely kind of like air out. So just to let you know, that's coming up. They're supposed to be coming around, they said 3:15, 3:30, but who knows, they could be late. It's cool, I'm gonna be here. Yeah, we'll chill. Until then, I will keep it on auto read, but I will probably just swap it back to click through so that we can pause the cutscenes as much as possible and return to story when I get back. Just to let you guys know what's coming up. And if I have to very quickly disappear.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Ow.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and as suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Raban's voice actor among one of my least favorites here.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Is absolutely insane.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
The Lola used to be. Oof. Savage.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
This is one of the moments that I remember
7 hells!
very clearly from my playthrough.
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
What the heck?
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I have a major gripe with this cutscene in particular, scientifically. The amount of non-pain Roban is in
there
from
you
losing an arm versus the fact that
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
losing your arm would cause you to bleed out.
When I
quite a lot.
realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
My god, just in time. Welcome back, Slash.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
We're in movie hour right now.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Quite forgot about this particular part. Yes. Go Ida. And Papalymo, I guess.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Oh god.
My friends.
Leave us!
Ophelia was so hesitant to leave earlier, but now...
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Scene is badass, them fighting is so cool.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Still what time to become a glare mage.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
My eyes.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way.
Where the hell has he been?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
All right.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Ah, it's our favorite carriage.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
He gets a voice now.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
So it ends the same way it started on a chocobo carriage. Exactly. Minus one twin. Alize's not here this time.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Wait, what? Really?
But thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Good timing, Brennan.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
That's why we don't give armies to 14-year-olds.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
I think I hear the sanitation people. Hang on, let me listen. Oh yeah, they're here. Okay. So I do need to take a break for about 15-ish minutes probably. While they sanitize the building and quarantine it, spray it down. So yeah, I will be back in about 15.
Okay, that took a lot less time than I expected. I just have to keep all my windows open for a while. Okay, continuing back to story. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Alda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us a hand without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Thargi, and long have I looked forward to our meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Who is his father again? Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Thargi are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitress and the Crystal Braves. Kurthas. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Tarpin, I know not what to say. Huh. Now, that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Orchifant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Orchifant bestie! Get me up on the desk, please. Let's stand over here. Master Alfino told me your tale, Daigi. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Okay, we are almost done with 5.255. Almost. Sorry, I think I said the numbers wrong. 2.55. For the dawn. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. I think this is the last quest. Yeah, before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Yay, you're back. Yeah. It went faster than I expected. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Movie time! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wolfenhe, welcome in, welcome in! Hey, you're early! Did you really set an alarm to be here?
Boogie's taking a nap, and we haven't heard from Cav. Nervous. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. How long will this take? I want to finish by 5. I should probably also maybe order dinner before I get stuck in Coil for multiple hours. And then forget to eat. No, I woke up not long ago because I was grinding levels. Now comes the tearjerker for me, that is. I didn't cry in A Realm Reborn as far as I'm concerned. I don't remember doing so. Alphanar. Tharky, is that really you? From you, Sartar, in this one. Oh. I'm so happy that you are... Oh. What were you leveling, by the way? You know, you said you hit 100, but I didn't know what class you were leveling. Being a dummy for like 2 hours. Ninja. Ooh. I tried contacting Philly and the others, but no one will respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Bahamut told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Lady Yukiri! Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Very pretty. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. We waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible, or it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. What do I want to eat for dinner?
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever, Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Her voice is so cursed. Her voice is so cursed. Hachoki.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Okay, we took a poll.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Not a literal poll, but I asked chat, I was like, hey, who do you think in ARR has the worst voice? My vote is on Tataru. A lot of people say Minfilia, but...
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
The first time her voice appeared, though...
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
The first time her voice appeared, though, it was way worse than this.
Snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Brandish is a gun. Someone talking shit about Tataru. Not talking shit about Tataru, talking shit about the voice actor. Literally perfect, precious potato. We did it! I finished a Realm Reborn! Finally! Hooray, hooray. You can skip this and watch the after credit cutscene. It's nice. No, we roll credits. I also have plenty of time, so... Yippee! Grad Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Made it just in time. We wanted to finish by 5 o'clock, so... that we would definitely not be late for Coil. Yay! Yeah, yay.
Shining is the land's
while credits roll, I'm looking at food. Kind of want something easy to eat. Probably gonna order takoyaki again. Nabriales had a hilarious voice. He sounded like SpongeBob. True, Nabriales is pretty up there with one of the worst voices. He just had such a weird nasally voice. I think Roban is also pretty up there with voices that I don't really like. Minphily is too. Tataru's towards the end wasn't so bad, but her first appearance of her voice was horrifying. I can't get over Bon hoisting Nanamo up on his arm like a parrot. Drill crystal. That's hilarious. Honestly, Lala should be able to be given uppies if other players consent to it. I'm still waiting for that feature in game. Still waiting. Been years, man. Or cosmetics, like backpacks that you can carry Alala around in. We're not that small. That'd be one huge backpack. Maybe while I eat dinner, maybe we watch like a recap of ARR lore. Before we head into that would be great, actually. Yeah. And then before we start Heaven's Word, we need to do the trailers and everything for the full experience. I think I started watching a video last night, but I fell asleep to it, so maybe we'll watch it with chat. I really like the guys from Grinding Gear. They make some great Final Fantasy content. However, I can't watch their new stuff since it's spoilers for me. And yeah, I don't want to watch anything that has spoilers. So I think, yeah, in terms of recap, I know Jesse Cox has one that is for, I don't know if it's for ARR technically, but kind of like just past lore of previous astral eras and stuff. And he also explains all the different astral eras and umbral eras and whatnot. Maybe we'll watch those. He used to be a history teacher, so super fun listening to a history teacher Teach you about Final Fantasy history. And as far as I'm concerned, he tries to be as spoiler-free as possible. Like, in case you haven't even done ARR. Just seems like a likable fellow. Haven't seen his videos yet. They're hilarious. He plays a Lala, so I've seen a lot of his random uploads about funny occurrences that happen because he's a Lala. I just got a message saying one of our members for Coil is gonna be late, and by late they said probably an hour late, and that's not looking good. I'm not a fan of being late and holding up other people, especially when this is a party that involves 7 other people from various different time zones, making the time to be here for a couple or a few hours. I think I'm probably gonna have to ask Choco or another FC member to maybe fill in for an hour at the very least, because otherwise we just can't run Coil unless we can find someone to sub for the amount of time. But we're already kind of iffy. Because we only had 7 solid people confirmed, and then Wolf, are you going to join us for Coil, or are you just going to watch? Because we did need an 8th, but now we have 6. Yeah, Wolf and Heat. I think your name's David, if I remember correctly, is what Calf calls you. If you're still here. I know how much you look forward to this one too. Yeah. And I would hate for Boogie and Cav to wake up and then have to be like, hey, sorry, we're gonna cancel. You can go back to sleep. Yeah, but I can be DPS. You can practice your ninja. I don't know how great ninja is at 50-ish, but you can go in as your ninja if you want. Yeah, but I can be DPS. Okay. That's fine. The person, okay, so, it would probably be easier to find a fill for a tank. Yeah, we'll have Cav tank. Cav can be one of the tanks, and then, because the person who's late is wanted to be a tank, so whoever needs to fill needs to play tank. Or be able to swap. I also have Viper. I can also tank. We'll see. It's more likely that I can find someone to fill as a DPS for a little bit. And maybe we can just have Boogie swap. Boogie can't be my co-healer anyways because we have someone else who wants to white mage. And pure heal. so nervous about this. I don't know why. I feel like it's a... It was a good, excited nervous, but now it's a nervous in terms of I need to find someone who can fill. Oh, 6 o'clock. Oh man. Shoot. Choco won't even be on until maybe like 6:20. Time to just pick at all the people in my FC. It'll be easy peasy. Easy peasy? Think? Minimum eye level, no echo? I don't think so. With me going in a majority blind, as well as a whole bunch of people who don't really remember the fights, it's gonna be chaotic at best. Kabuki did say it in a very good way. The more you wipe, the more you learn. True, true. Except like, oh, that's the thing. I feel like I just don't have a mind or eye for noticing mechanics very well that aren't just, you know, pool of orange on the floor. Like, my blindness to things is, you underestimate my blindness to things. I have boss cast bar at 200% in the center of my screen and still don't see half the time it's casting. And that's why it's easy peasy. I had it as a tentative in case I did not wake up, but I'm up right now, so no worries. Okay. Thank you. Once I get out of credits and post cutscene, I'll see who in my FC is on. Okay, done with credits and post cutscene.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
They really just wrapped a bandage on his arm. Oh, this scene is so dark, it's hard to see. That looks like an infection waiting to happen. Nobrialis is no more. Uh-oh. We're in non-spoken. Okay, the ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds are well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I totally forgot that this was part of the story.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion. Despair.
I don't like how he says that. Despair.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
And in slow motion. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Nice. Okay. Let me grab this quest before we forget where it is. Coming to Ishgard. The time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortam. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Welcome back, Bookie.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Bookie, we just finished Post-ARR. Right on time.
Should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Teaching gaming hours for you. My bad, my bad. I'm still so sorry about that. You get to hang out with H-Bro again. Yeah, we get to hang out with Bestie.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Okay. Why does it have to be right here? I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries of the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Ishgard! Let's go. I need to move my retainers. Cookie, do you still remember the Behemoth incident? For when I was going to get... when I was going to Snowcloak that one time? Or maybe it was a Pally quest. In the ice area? Yeah. You know, now I'm still terrified of that area because of that. Every single time I go there and I see a fate pop, I'm like, okay, let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's not Behemoth. And hope it's, what's the other one? The crocodile. The little woolly crocodile. Like, I check the map every single time now. Even if I don't go there, I'm like, oh, has it popped? I've literally never seen it again. Actual trauma, yeah. I still have the clips for that. It's hilarious. I watched it the other day. Ishgard, let me in. Hey, wards of House Fortam. Ah, yes, you may pass. Yes, to Ishgard. When can I unlock the firmament, though?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
I need new clothes. It's cold here.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery,
their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
This crap, like, this crap, holy crap, this scene makes me feel old. Why? Same answer as the last time years ago after 3.3. The fact that you know that answer is crazy. Because I forgot.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortamp, Heaven's Word. I was literally fresh out of high school when Heaven's Word started. Really? Okay, Aether Crystal first. I don't even care. Summoning Bell second. Wait. No. Wait, there's no... Is there a retainer vocate here? Can I even move my retainers from here? Or do I have to go back home? My priorities. There is a retainer vocate. Ah, fudge all the freaking crystals. Okay, it's in the other area. Can I can go there, right? Hang on. I forgot my way around. Yeah, just walk north. We may as well just grab all the Aether net shards along the way. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue MSQ yet because we were planning to do ARR lore review while I eat dinner before Coil. That's a blue quest. Sandra, please ignore. Okay, making our way downtown. Do the quest. Time to get a gun and do crime. No, actually don't. I was kidding. We did grab, what did we grab? We grabbed Viper and Reaper earlier. Just because they were there while we were in Ul'dah. Yes, I can be taxed less. Never thought you were interested in melee DPS. I'm not really, but we grab everything. It's a blue quest, okay? You gotta get rid of it off the map or else I get hella confused. I didn't do past like getting the gear. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Tax rates. Okay. Reduced. Tax on items sold in the Ishgard markets is reduced to 0% until 9/15. What? That's only the... You know what? That's fine. Hang on. How do I move them here, though? 2 days left, lol. Joke's on you, taxes move. Except they're likely... Like, I've never seen it not be reduced in Ishgard, because it's so unlikely to... Oh, dispatch a retainer. All of you. I don't even care. $3% is a lot of money, okay? At least give me a jacket, boss. I will. Boogie, do you have the clothes you want to wear? Speaking of, I didn't put your work clothes on you because I kept on forgetting. And you were always out on ventures. I gave them to you. I know. You were just always in a venture by the time I remembered that I had your clothes. Look, okay, now that I remember, but I don't think you want to be in... We're down to the bone, no breaks. No, it's Ishgardian Beach episode time. Okay, whatever you say. Let me grab... Complete. Confirm. Not reassign. Okay, and then... Cast Glamours. Oh wait, they're in my Chocobo saddle. I have glam prisms, plenty glam prisms. You can freeze your ass off in Ishgard. Cast Glamours. Inventory. Oh. Wow, I really need to find it. Oh god. What is it called? Southern Sea Shirt. Wait, why is it grayed out? Never mind, whatever. Cast. Okay, and then Craftsman coverall bottoms. I'm not high enough level for the hat yet. Did you give me a hat? No? Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, oh my god, did I accidentally get rid of it? And the Shisu. Okay, Boogie, enjoy freezing. Let's go. It's my dad in my dad outfit. You know what? We'll at least assign you a venture so that you can not be an Ishgard. And not freeze. How about that? Oh, I should have sent the other retainer on a quick venture. Thanks, boss. You're welcome. I bid on my plot. You know, you guys aren't doing so bad for me just losing all the money by bidding on a house. It's only been a day. Also, what did you sell earlier? Gotta make sure your pockets are full. God damn it. The fact that this person just keeps on tanking the market. I'm gonna buy them out soon. Oop. Okay. Food is not here yet. Has it even started? Okay. Delivery was started at the very least. You know what we need to do? We need to find a good outfit for ourselves for Ishgard. Did I attune to this? Yes. I guess first things first is just to attune to all the freaking crystals. Lammerpus, what a name. How do I get there to the center one? Is this a walk all the way around angle? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Up and around, I guess. Or let's grab this one down here first and then head up. Oh yeah, Boogie. one of my FC mates is going to be late, like an hour. Do you know anyone who can fill for an hour? They literally just told me. Oh, hang on, that reminds me. I was going to ask in my FC too. Let's see. Kel. Hey. Not at this hour of the night? Yeah, I think I probably have better hope. Maybe trying to grab Kel. Hey, Kel. Would you maybe... Like, I know someone who could probably fill starting at like 6:20, 6:30-ish, but that's still half an hour late. I hate when people are late. I absolutely arbor it so much. Oops. Shit. Have to check my chat box. Or you could DPS, cause we have people who can flex. Okay, I got all the... Oh! It's someone from our FC! Hi! I wouldn't mind tanking, but I can also DPS. It's either or, I can fill. Thank you so much, Kel! I found our ape! Thank you! We can yell at Umbra later. Okay. Okay, outfit for another day. Yeah. Now I'm not worried anxious anymore. I'm just excited anxious again. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna... What the hell? My food got here and they didn't knock. Hang on. Let me go grab my food. Okay, so we are taking a little break while I eat from game, but we are still going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff. So we're going to be reviewing some lore before we continue. Also, I'm wondering. Hang on. Let me... I think it's probably best if we're going to use voice chat, that it be on my channel so that I can throw you guys in stream voice chat and not have the potential of random people coming in if we're using cabs. Although cab could put us in the stream category, but let me send out some messages. I also need to find Kel on Discord. Kel. Was due to start in about 45 minutes. Well, was due to start in about 45 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna head to Limsa. Possessed doll. What a name. Okay. We're gonna do what my FC members do and just AFK. Oh, the Mari. Give me a wait. Okay. Let me. I love that your FC is also called Cafe. Yeah, that's the tag. They're the Moogle Mornings Cafe. It was only by pure coincidence, honestly. Only by pure coincidence. Here, Kel, you can have your space back. Chill next to Yogi. But yeah, the tag just happened to be Cafe, which fit in perfectly, honestly. There we go. And there. Kel is going to stay muted, but Kel will at least be listening whenever we're talking in Discord later. Okay. Time for lore review. Let me find the video. And also Here. Okay. Let's put this. Oh god. Where can I throw this that will not interfere? Can I change the color of the text, please? You know what? You guys can deal with it being at the top. Also, who's throwing shit? Nobody I know, don't care. Okay. ARR. Okay, Final Fantasy FFXIV lore review. Oh, the one that just no wait, that's we have Heidelin's history, and then we have let's see. Heidelin's history, then Astral versus Umbral. And then there's also one for 1.0 lore. Or do we want to watch actual ARR lore? Dear God. There's also one comic historian that does A Realm Reborn, the complete story, in 14-ish minutes. Maybe we'll watch that one. Okay. Give me a second to share my screen. Okay. Oh, maybe not a good place for that title. Gosh darn it. It's too long. Give me a second. Who's talking to me? Hang on. Sorry, Kel, did you say something? It starts at in 40 minutes. Is that still okay? Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver. We can yell at Umbra later for being an hour late.
Don't worry, we'll send a full force of people to yell at him.
Okay. All right. I'm also streaming right now, and we're kind of doing something while I eat dinner before Coil, so I'm just chilling. Okay. A memento. That messed up everything. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure that you guys can hear.
Here at Comic Historian, the complete story
Volume check, can you hear? Oh, let me mute Final Fantasy completely and not just the music. There we go. Okay, you guys enjoy lore time while I eat dinner.
Started with me covering video games on a different channel. It eventually evolved into what it is today, me acting out various characters and dramatically giving you the plot lines and storylines to comic books and sometimes catching you up on movies and video games. As a part of allowing me to be a bit more creative here at Comic Historian and just kind of push out into other passions that I have, I wanted to go back to the roots of everything and explain some of my favorite video game storylines to you guys. Don't worry, this won't get in the way of your favorite comic books. This is going to be an addition to my comic book coverage. Now, Final Fantasy has always meant something very dear to me, as it is a way that I communicated with my grandmother early on, and it is how I met my wife in the original game Final Fantasy XI. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV since it came out pretty consistently. And I know for a lot of new players who are joining the game, you are presented with the option of basically experiencing the entire story or story skipping to catch up to your friends. And sometimes when you story skip, you don't really know what happened. So the first of the video game projects that I want to bring you is me covering the entire storyline of Final Fantasy XIV, catching you up to its latest expansion that is coming out in July. Today we're going to cover A Realm Reborn's storyline at its bare bones to give you the knowledge you need to jump into the follow-on storylines. It's been 5 years since the destruction caused by the Calamity and the Battle of Cartenu, ending the 6th Astral Age. Now the world is in the 7th Umbral Era. The destined Warrior of Light has arrived, choosing one of the 3 major city-states, Gridania, Ul'dah, or Limsa Lominsa, to call their home. With the world broken around them, the Warrior of Light sets out to rebuild the shattered realm. The warrior's adventures do not go unnoticed, and they quickly gain notoriety amongst the various guilds throughout the realm. While performing various deeds, the Warrior of Light also realizes that they have a strange power, an ability known as Echo that allows them to see past events. With this ability, they see the final battle of Bahamut during the Calamity, and they hear a strange voice calling out to them. Throughout their quest, the Warrior of Light must meet members of the Scion of the 7th Dawn, a secret organization that was formed amongst the Circle of Knowing and the Path of the 12 during the 7th Umbral Era. The warrior has gained the interest of the Scions and travels to a place known as the Waking Sands to meet their leader, Minfilia. From Minfilia, the warrior learns that they are the champion of Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal. Minfilia also explains that the Scions are trying to protect Eorzea from the Primals, ancient magical beings that are worshipped as gods by the beast races. Now a member of the Scions, the Warrior of Light begins to work alongside Thancred, one of their agents, to investigate the disappearances in the region of Thanalan. The abductions are being carried out by members of the Amalja, beasts who planned on sacrificing the warriors so that the primal god Ifrit would be brought into the world. Luckily, armed with the Echo ability, the warrior was able to defeat Ifrit, saving many lives and drawing the eyes of various city-states' Grand Company forces. Now hailed as a hero, the warrior is invited to the ceremony given in remembrance of the fallen heroes from the final battle of the Calamity. After joining the Grand Company forces, the hero sees an airship shot down over the state's airspace. Quickly, the warrior rushes to the aid of the downed vessel, and he meets Biggs and Wedge, who explain that they are the former employees of Sidnon Garland, an engineer who has been missing since the Calamity. Once again, the warrior returns to Minfilia, who sends them out to mend relations with the tribe of the Sylph. A radical group of the Sylph are attempting to bring forth the primal Ramuh, putting a strain on the city-state of Gridania. While initially, the Sylph are distrustful of the Warrior of Light, they aid them in fending off the Garlean Empire forces, with a new trust forged between them. The Sylphs ask the warrior to find their lost elder. It is during this search that the Warrior of Light encounters Lahabrea, an Ascian who watched over Bahamut's final destruction during the Calamity. The hero is able to overcome Lahabrea and free the Sylph elder, who informs them that Ramuh has actually been summoned by an extremist group of Sylph to protect the Sylph lands. Luckily, the Sylph have no desire to re-summon Ramuh, and so peace can last between the Sylph lands and Gridania. With the threat of the Titans currently at bay, the Scions begin their investigation into the mysterious Lahabrea. The investigation leads the warrior around the regions, following rumors of children turning violent at the sight of a masked stranger, and maidens being sacrificed at his commands. Minfilia and the Scions send word to the city-states that they must prepare themselves for a potential attack from Lahabrea. But these warnings are quickly put on hold when word of another primal summoning makes its way to the Scions. It seems that the Kobold tribes are angered by the Limnimsians expanding into their territories. The Kobolds have summoned the Primal Titan to lead an attack against the city of Limsa. The Scions dispatch the Warrior of Light and the others to defeat the Primal. Working alongside the Scion agent Ishtola, the warrior is able to defend Limsa and banish Titan to the Ether. Upon their victory, the warrior returns to the Scion base at the Waking Sands. However, when they arrive, they discover that the base is littered with the bodies of the fallen Scion agents. Amongst the dying, the adventurer discovers Norexia, a Sylphian diplomat who has been invited to the Waking Sands as a guest. In her final moments, Norexia tells of Minfilia's final orders for the Warrior of Light to take refuge at the Church of Saint Landadama. With their former allies all dead, the Warrior of Light has no choice but to follow Minfilia's final orders. Once there, the warrior meets a strange man named Marquise, who claims to be a veteran of the final battle against Bahamut. During the funeral rites for their fallen comrades, the adventurer once again meets Alpha Node, who has reports that the Ixal have summoned their primal god, Garuda. With this knowledge, he believes that they should resurrect the Scions, since the city-states do not have the resources or the manpower to deal with the threat of the Beastman tribes and the summoning of the
Sorry, I didn't realize me opening
Marquez's
Discord
identity is
would
then finally revealed.
interrupt the
He is Sid,
video.
the lost engineer.
Give me a second.
Alpha Node believes that they
I'll try to
can
move it
battle
to my other
against
monitor.
Garuda in her
There we
own
go.
domain, but they will need the aid of Sid and his lost airship, the Enterprise. The three, working together, begin to trace the last known whereabouts of that lost airship. But the search brings them to a place known as Stone Vigil, where they discover that the ship is guarded by an ancient dragon named Ishkelbind, who has been summoned by La Habrea. After a terrible battle, the warrior manages to defeat the dragon, and Sid immediately starts to repair his lost vessel. With the repairs complete, the party sets off to battle Garuda, yet the Primal seems too powerful, as she draws strength from the Beastmen who are devoted to her. When it all seems lost, she is struck down by a mighty and surprise blow from Gaius, the general of the Garlean army. The general taunts her, and in her rage, Garuda begins to lash out all around her. The Primal strikes out against the prisoners of war from the other Beastman tribes, forcing the Kobolds and Emelja to summon Ifrit and Titan to defend themselves. The three Primals begin to battle against one another, causing vast destruction. While the fight rages, Gaius summons the ancient Allegan armor known as the Ultima weapon that captures the three Primals, devouring them to increase his own power. The heroes with a
Hang on, sorry. I have a question for Boogie. Boogie. Or anyone in chat who may know. What is it? Coil is run like a dungeon, right? Like you have to go through and there's no points of breaks in between. So if we start it, we kind of have to go through. Correct? Question mark? Because I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna work in... Not really. Is it more like different trials put together then? So is it going to be feasible to back out? You open it, but you open a part of it. So it works kind of like trials, and so we can back out of it and go back in, right? When you finish that part, you open the next. I see. Okay. Okay. Understood.
lack of knowledge as to even what is happening, are forced to retreat, returning once again to the Waking Sands where they discover some of the Scions survived. They learned that Minfilia and the others are being held at the Garlean Costrum Centri. With the help of Biggs and Wedge, Sid is able to produce a smaller armor that would assist in the assault of the Costrum. Everyone begins their preparations. The heroes begin their mission, sneaking into the Costrum with the aid of stolen uniforms and Magitech armor. The mission seems to be successful until they learn that Thancred was possessed by La Habrea and was used to manipulate the Beastman tribes into summoning their primals, thus weakening the city-states. Gaius appears, offering the warrior an ultimatum. Either Eorzea will surrender to the Empire, or they will be annihilated by the Ultima weapon. Fearing the loss of life that the deviants would bring, the leaders of the city-states begin talks of a surrender. However, the arrival of Alpha Node, Minfilia, and Sid convinces the leaders to withdraw their surrender and instead declare open war against the Empire. Working alongside each other, the Grand Companies, the Free Companies, the various Beastman tribes begin the plan of Operation Archon, the final counter-offensive to attack every Costrum Centri at the same time and defeat the Empire, releasing their control on the world once and for all. Leading the charge into the Praetorium, the place where the ultimate weapon is being held, is Cid and the Warrior of Light. But the party is stopped by Livia Salus Junius, a tribunus, Augusti Clavius, in the Garlian Empire. While powerful, she is quickly defeated, and the warriors push on, stealing a suit of Magitech Reaper armor, pushing deeper into the Praetorium lower levels. There, the heroes meet Nero, another of the high-ranking Garlian individuals who believes that he should kill the Warrior of Light. And if he does, he will be able to infuse the Echo ability into the ultimate weapon. Yet once again, the Warrior of Light is victorious. Nero manages to escape at the last moment, though. Now the warrior only has to go through General Gaius to defeat the Garlian Empire and push them back, kick them out of these city-states. After he is bested in single combat, Gaius boards the weapon, using its surge of primal energy to destroy the hero. But that's when Hydaelyn grants her protection to our heroes, shielding them from annihilation in the form of Gaius' attack. And from nowhere, La Habrea appears, unleashing his devastating power by using the Ultima spell to destroy the Praetorium, Gaius, and the Ultima weapon at last. Standing amongst the destruction, La Habrea declares that he will use the devastation to unleash the one true God. The final battle is fierce, yet in the end, the Warrior of Light and their party are able to defeat La Habrea. After the victory, the Alliance meet in the Costrum. With the Empire defeated and the threat of La Habrea ended, they declare the coming of the 7th Astral Era, ending the horror of the Calamity in the 7th Umbral Era. However, their celebration is cut short, as the bellowing of a summoned primal god can be heard in the distance. Despite the Alliance and their victory, everyone knows that they have yet to enter an age of peace. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage of the original A Realm Reborn storyline. Now, just so you guys know, there is a storyline that happened before this, known as 1.0. The game was shut down and then relaunched at 2.0, and that's the one that everyone can play right now. Now, some of you may be wondering, hey Benny, this channel is called Comic Story and you're known for comic books, but that's not how it started. It actually started with me covering video game plot lines, like I said, and video game plot lines that were related to comic books. We covered some really bad ones, but luckily in the recent years, companies like Titan Comics have come out and started bringing us really good video game related comic books. Now that we've crossed 2 million subs at the beginning of the year, I wanted to be able to open up a bit more of my creativity and bring some more of those video game plot lines of the video games that I truly hold dear to you guys. Because some of you are like me. You want to join Final Fantasy XIV and all of your friends are at the camp, but you don't really have time to go through all 120 hours. Or maybe you want to go play the latest God of War, but you're really curious about the last 8 games in the franchise. Or you want to jump into Assassin's Creed, but you're wondering how those 10 other titles are linked into it. I feel that we can use the complete story series that we have been using for video game comic books, for movies. If you remember, we did the MCU 10-year coverage. TV shows, if you remember, we did the What Happened in Flash seasons 1 through 4. All of these things are here to help you guys catch up, and I feel that doing video games is a part of the natural progression. It's how Comic Storian started, and now it's time for us to go back to that because people are interested in those as well. Coming up soon is going to be more Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be covering some Assassin's Creed videos, and we'll be covering some of the God of War games just to get you started. And don't worry, this will be all doubled up content on our normal comic book videos. Those will take priority. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to change this channel into a gaming channel. But for everyone who stuck around to the end of this video, I 100% appreciate your support. I really do. And thank you so much for watching this video, because I know some of you did and have no idea what Final Fantasy XIV is. If you are curious and you're still here, yes, I do play pretty consistently. I am on the Aether data server, Cactuar server, and our free company is known as Self-Destruct. I changed my character name back and forth quite a bit, so it's kind of hard to pin that down. But you can always find me on Twitter at Comic Storian and ask me, hey Benny, who are you right now? And I'll let you know how to find me. Thank you, and I'll see you next time right here. Remember back when I had t-shirts? Yeah, we stopped making those, and then we signed up for designbyhuman.com/eligible-monster. And we brought all our t-shirts there, and they're now all in one easy-to-find location where you can go pick them up. We have everything from our Comic Storian brand to the Comic Storian metal shirt to a Cracking shirt to Eligible Monsters logo shirt to the Tales of Earth mascot of Cthulhu to the Tales of Earth just regular t-shirt to the I Love the Illuminati shirt to the We Must Save Space Mom Warframe shirt, and our Final Fantasy shirt that I have not seen at this moment, so I can't tell you what's on it. Either way, all of these shirts are located on our entire company's merch store, and if you do want to pick up some merch, please go check them out.
Okay. Thanks to Comic Storian for a very brief summary of A Realm Reborn. Okay. I don't think we'll have full time to watch the whole lore video for Jesse's video because it's 28 minutes long.
Final Fantasy XIV.
We'll watch as much of it as we can. Also, does it have actual subtitles? No, it's auto-generated, so they stay off.
Is a sprawling.
Maybe we do a little bit faster.
Thoughtful story spanning across a base game, a reboot and at present.
Okay, so this is Heidelin's history. Okay.
3 expansions. There's so much content, and all of it is truly important to the tale the devs are trying to tell. And for those of you who are looking to jump into the game and fall in love with a new MMO adventure, it might seem a little overwhelming, because at its core, Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG first and foremost. So joining up now...
Don't watch that? Why? That comes in Endwalker? Okay. 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 Wait, does it? That'll ruin Endwalker for you? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Thank you. Okay. I won't watch then. Can we watch 1.0 lore? Can we watch 1.0 lore though? Or him explaining astral versus umbral eras. Have you seen all of them, Cheetah? I played it and don't remember much. I think it's safe to watch 1.0.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to our deep dive into the lore of Final Fantasy XIV for beginners. Our 2 previous videos in this series tackled the ancient history and origins of our tale, as well as defined some terms and ideas from the game. But now, it's time for the story. So sit back, relax, and let me regale you with the story of Final Fantasy XIV before A Realm Reborn. So
this should be safe, right? This should be safe to give us more context. Hang on, what are the Age of Adventurers, Louis Sua's plans, the truth revealed, the fall of Bahamut, Battle of Cartano? Should be, in theory.
You're probably saying, Jesse, how on...
If it gets to any point where you think it's going to be too spoilery, please let me know. I say no because Coils has a story. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Nope, we'll just stick to A Realm Reborn. We'll just stick to A Realm Reborn lore. We'll just watch another lore video. Un momento. It mixes a lot as you go on. Okay. Okay. Lore review. A Realm Reborn. Let's watch another one then. A Realm Reborn story retrospective. An hour? Hell no. Final Fantasy XIV lore in a minute. Huh. That's a challenge. Like, Endwalker is all about Heidelin and stuff gonna happen that I would not say. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. That much I can know. Nope. Okay. Main story lore. A Realm Awoken. Patch 2.2, patch 2.3, patch 2.4, 2.5, 2.55. Oh, okay. We could most have full story because okay. Let's see. A 2-minute review. Shit, so loud.
The realm of Eorzea was once inhabited by 12 benevolent gods, plus some grumpy gods called primals, but for the most part everything was great. Of course, that would be a pretty dull video game, so eventually tribes of mortals moved in, the 12 took off, and Eorzea began experiencing cycles of prosperity and hardship called the Astral and Umbral eras. The third Astral era saw the rise of the Allagan Empire, which then crumbled during the fourth Umbral era, probably because they tried to imprison a dragon inside the moon. To cope with the waves of calamity, the people formed the Grand Companies to maintain order across Eorzea's nations. This worked out okay for a while. Fast forward to the 6th Astral Era as the distant Garlean Empire begins subjugating its neighbors in typical evil Empire fashion. Hearing whispers of bloodthirsty primals and feeling very uncomfortable about that, the Empire picks Eorzea as its next target. Imperial General Nael Van Darnus decides the best way to do this is to crash the moon into it. In the nick of time, the Grand Companies re-emerge and defeat Van Darnus with the help of adventurers known as the Warriors of Light, but the moon eventually reaches Eorzea, and out pops that pesky dragon, who is by now like super angry and decides to just nuke the entire landscape. As a last-ditch effort, the mage Louis Soir teleports the warriors and their allies across time and space to safety. Years later, you, a warrior of light, regain consciousness at the beginning of the 7th Umbral era. Despite some mild amnesia, you must now reunite with your allies and continue to defend Eorzea from the Empire, the Primals, and, oh no, generic Square Enix pop-up villain. Have fun!
Have you seen the last minutes of 1.0 servers video? No, I haven't. I don't think so. That was brief. Yeah, I lived it. Wait, you did? Hang on. Last minutes of 1.0 FFXIV. The final 11 minutes, end of Eorzea. This one? Is there a particular one I should watch? Oh, okay, first one. You can watch that. Well, we need to land on the... Well, we need to slingshot around the moon first, then land on the comet, and then we drill. You've seen the cinematic with Bahamut in it, right? Yeah. Wow, this is what 1.0 looked like. Then we drop in the nuclear weapon and leave Bruce Willis behind. I'm reading what they're typing in chat because I'm probably blocking that chat. It's in the trailer for ARR. So yes, we've kind of seen it. Why are we standing out in the open? Are we trying to get vaporized? The system message says, confound it, we've lost contact with the main host. We can skip a good bit of it. They just, oh my god. And then fate like enemies and spawns and stuff. Oh my god, this is so long. Here. Hello? Hello? Oh wait, hang on. I heard a hello and responded in stream. Hello? Hi.
Got 13 more minutes before.
Yes, we do. Also, hang on. I'm currently streaming, if that's okay.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just watching a bunch of 1.0 and ARR recap stuff because I just finished A Realm Reborn.
Post or just the base?
No, post ARR. We finished post ARR. Yeah.
Nice.
So we are starting Heaven's Word soon.
Nice.
We're just kind of waiting on people. I am kind of worried because actually another one of my FC members has not responded to Discord yet. And Boogie stopped by and said that he was gonna take a nap, and then he woke up from said nap, and then I haven't heard from him since. So I'm hoping they didn't fall back asleep.
I
But
just woke up about like 5 minutes ago.
oh my god. You guys are insane, but thank you also for doing this.
Well, I just fell asleep early. Like, fell asleep at like 9. I was like, oh, you know what? That's like what? 7 hours sleep? That's good enough for me.
Who was it? Boogie also said that Cav has not been answering messages either. So we'll see. We'll see.
Bully Cavs awake? Got you.
Anyways. I'll be back in like 5.
Okay.
Okay. We have... Okay, so that... We have Kel, we have Ryu, we have David / Wolfenheat, and we are waiting on... Oh my gosh, everyone's name is so different. We're waiting on Ariana from my FC, and Cav, Boogie. Who else are we missing? Cat. Cav, Boogie, Cat, Ariana. Who is it? Hi. Hang on.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We're just kind of chilling, waiting for everybody.
I was gonna ask if you need someone else.
I'm not completely sure yet. I do have one person who hasn't responded to their Discord in 9 hours, so maybe.
Okay, because I woke up in the middle of the night, so I can't sleep again.
Okay. I'll let you know in a few minutes. If I don't hear from them, then maybe we do need a fill.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Just
you.
DM. Okay, bye-bye.
Everybody's so nice.
Sound tired or you sound sad? Hopefully it's just tired.
I think you're all just sounding tired.
I'm awake. But at the same time, I did get 7 hours sleep, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Cat.
Oh, Cat joined. Hi, Cat. Sorry, what?
Is that my World of Darkness?
Okay. Let me readjust. Hang on. Everyone is at such a very different volume right now.
I didn't realize we were meeting up in a different Discord.
I'm sorry. It's because I had FC members that are not part of Kaz's community, so.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Are we meeting on Dynamis, or are we?
Yes, we are meeting in Dynamis.
Alright.
Sorry, should have said that.
I'll have to change. I have no idea how to play Trick. Oh, goodness, this world of darkness is gonna be dark. How to play Trick.
Okay. Okay. So actually, I guess since it's about
I've never touched this job in my life.
to start-ish, we have like 5 minutes. I don't think we'll end up watching the video. We're just gonna chill and kind of wait for everyone to kind of filter in. So let me quickly kind of prepare for that. Hello, 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 hello. I'm worried. I'm really worried, actually. Boogie was here earlier and then hasn't responded since. I don't know if Boogie fell back asleep. Hasn't been answering messages for a while. All day, apparently, according to Boogie. Oh, just message me when y'all start. Okay. Wait, message you on Discord? I'm gonna call with others at the moment. Okay. Okie dokie. Either or. Okay. Got it. I'm on Kraken right now. Okay. Let me turn my game sound back on. Hopefully music doesn't get too overwhelming to the point where I can't hear anybody. We're gonna turn background music way down, as well as game master volume. So I have a lot of trouble hearing a lot of people in Discord, and all of the sounds on Discord are maxed out. So if you guys don't get to hear fight music, sorry. Okay, okay. Let me at least get the party going. If you guys get to Dynamis, I'm standing, or I'm in Kraken. Standing just right by the Aetherite.
Yeah, you saw
I already cannot hear everybody. Good question.
Are they asleep?
Very.
You tell them to go to sleep like yesterday.
I know! I told Cap to go to sleep too!
Both of us!
The stream did crash and they said they were going to sleep, but I don't know.
How long after, like, I said go to sleep?
Were you around? Were you around when they started playing Wuwa again? After the Fate?
Yeah, but I left shortly after.
It was honestly like not even I wouldn't say like 10 minutes since they restarted WUA, the stream just crashed.
Okay, so it wasn't that much longer. Okay.
I don't think so.
Because I am really confused. I just suck at it. I don't know, I was thinking everything.
Where are you? Oh.
Wolfen's over here. You can invite him to the party.
Where? Who? Ah!
Here, Wolfen.
There we go. We have 5.
Haven't seen Cat yet.
Yeah.
It's like, the cooldown is almost as long as Rainbow. It's actually exactly as long. Exactly what. Doesn't that get tricky? This would actually really suck. I can see why people do not like this stuff.
Well, I have to do what I always do to Lalas.
What?
No.
Oh no, what?
No
Hey!
What the heck?
It's a choice. It's a choice between slapping the Lala or petting the Lala.
Oh, why didn't you give me a pet?
I did give you a pet. If you saw the logs, I pet you first, and then I slapped you.
Excuse you.
What I do? Yeah, that's what I do to all my Lala friends.
This is what I have to put up with. Well, then again, you just slap everybody else, so maybe it's a little better.
Yeah. I do slap everyone else.
Yes, exactly.
But Lalas get 50-50, where they get a slap or a pet back.
So, does that mean you like Lola better, or do you not like Lola better? The mystery is real.
The middle ground of hate, you know, as after all, they are the source of all evil.
I am proud to be the source of all evil, except I'm not a Lala anymore. I'm a bunny.
Hang on, let me...
By FF community standards, you just... I'm not gonna say it, man.
By FF community standards, not only whatever you're about to say, we're really bad at this game, so...
Yeah.
I don't know where the heck that rumor came from. It's
5,
really
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Cav isn't here.
Boogie.
FC May is not in the party, and who else? Who else was it? Oh my god. FC Mate, Cav, and I'm literally blinking. Who are we missing? Let me check my event.
Let's see, so far from what you got from Cav, is you got Sandra, Ariana, Umbra,
Alright.
Cav, Boogie, me, and Cav.
Oh yeah, I can play.
And Wolfen.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hang on. So Umbra. Okay, Kel is filling in for Umbra, and Ariana is the one that's not responding, and Cav.
But yeah, I can play pretty much anything.
That's it. You know, if we have trouble filling, I'm gonna pull every FC member I can into this.
I will tell you,
Uh-huh.
if you make me healer, I will occasionally name and then rescue you into a dot. So the choice is, if you have me as a healer, I might be doing a little bit of trolling.
I might be doing a little bit of trolling if I'm a caster. I'm gonna say. By standing in.
Maybe we'll just rely on Boogie as co-heal.
Or, if I play melee DPS, I would totally go Dragoon and fulfill my Realm Reborn lifestyle of being a floor tank. Oh yeah, I should wear pajamas because it is late at night. Yeah, yeah.
I'm wearing
Yeah.
pajamas right now.
They're just being scolded by all of the dragons in the Coil of Bahamut, and yeah. Good armor, pajamas.
actually a good question. Because
You know, we should all just play Viper. Just optimize uptime.
I think Monk actually supporting. I am a garbage.
Oh, there's Snake now.
Instead of casually standing here, being a goofy goober, I should go do some botany stuff. I forgot. No lie, don't tell Cav. But I forgot Cav sent me a list of things he wanted from me. And the only reason I know that I need to gather stuff is because I went into the logs. And it said, Cav's like, oh, can you grab this shit? I'm like, oh shit. I forgot to I forgot to gather stuff for Cav. So I was like, oh, I should go do that now.
Oh yeah, to real. I am attempting to grab a friend for static.
Oh, really?
And it's succeeding thus far, so
oh, nice.
I have an Ava again.
Nice. You know, the good news is it's they didn't replace my. If my teammate kept getting replaced, I'm cursed.
I have to reprog one to a degree, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't think it should be not that bad.
Yeah, I always
because
wanted to like take my this friend into Savage, but I got it.
It shouldn't be that bad, just because this cat now already.
I already talked to you.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that bad because most of M1 is just it's not up to the healers to be up, but it's mostly up for the DPS to stay alive, keep uptime. And all the good healer buddy has to do is try to keep us alive when the raid wides happen. But if we properly admit, it shouldn't be that bad.
Well, no, I'm just dragging FC members in at this rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have the 7th.
Does anyone have Cav's personal phone number?
No.
I already called him. He didn't pick up.
Yeah.
Really?
Did you DM Cav already like a million times? If you haven't, do it.
Well done.
Hopefully Cav will wake up. Hopefully they will notice their beat.
Notice me some button. Oh, whoa.
I am still in the world of dark stabbing this dog.
Oh, are you in a dungeon?
World of Darkness.
Oh.
I've been here the whole time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This turned into half an FC event if I have someone who can fill for Cav if they don't respond in a few minutes.
I actually need to figure out what role I'm going to be playing.
Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I also need to know because I might have to swap characters.
Cat is not okay. Cat's not in here yet, so that's 7.
Yeah.
And then we need one more.
Which is Cav's replacement if Cav doesn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Space here?
Yeah, Space is here.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, what's Space in the DC?
Space isn't in VC, but Space is in stream
Hit,
chat.
hit him up when we're about to start.
Yeah. The only reason.
And Memento.
Crap, I should be quieter. But the only reason why I'm in the BC right now is because
Quieter? You're so quiet on my end.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Like, I have like people I should not be interrupting Ariel.
I see, I see.
But,
No, you're fine, you're fine.
You know, sometimes
what I'm
you
saying
should
is that the only reason why I'm here is because I'm in World of Darkness and I will fall asleep otherwise.
you know, you should disrespect your surroundings.
I'll get Seduke to fill
I should
for
have tried to
Cav.
do frickin' World of Darkness when I was unable to sleep like 2 hours ago. I tried to take a nap, it did not work out. I just overthought crap and stuff, which is stupid.
Yeah, I would totally join tomorrow for Leviathan, but I already have a commitment with Wolf.
Oh yeah, you do. And I am tempted to join, but I do need the freaking gear from the EXP.
Yeah, for keep.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the commitment is that's why I put myself tentative in EXT. Is I don't know if how long we're gonna do.
Oh yeah,
Heaven on
also
High.
I've done some Leviathan EX before, and I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be much of help, as in I'm gonna fall off the platform. And I already killed Ramoon, so.
Sorry, chat.
Well, yeah, not bad for Leviathan.
We're just trying to fill spots for people who didn't show. Yeah, I can help too if you need another filler. Oh. We'll see.
Pretty much if you did it, what do you call it? Unsynced. You still see most of Leviathan's mechanics because he damage caps.
Before.
Yeah, he damage caps himself.
But I've done it. So here's the thing: I've done him in eye level before. It didn't go that well. We switched to Garuda instead when we did it. Yeah. It was a bunch of random people I just ran into on my server. It was kind of funny.
Imagine having to fill for Cav because they slept. That never happened before. Smile. Really?
What do you need to play?
Hang on.
I am assuming some flavor of DPS. I'll be taking my main.
Yes. DPS.
Either some flavor of DPS or tank.
Yeah, some flavor of DPS.
Okay.
Like I said, we could all just play Viper, just as me.
Hang on.
Once again, I really do think.
But I don't think most of the modes have a raid wide for level 50.
Oh yeah, Reaper's more damage than Viper. Also. Crap, I forgot about that.
The Cav has been MIA for like 12 hours.
At 50.
Cav ended stream at around midnight for me yesterday. And I told them to go to sleep. I don't know if they actually did though.
Well, I'm just waiting for everyone to join before I go back to being a normal class.
Oh,
I'm just
does
doing
Choco
what I
want
do
to heal?
best, which is mentally AFK while I go farming. No, like that. I have not been playing Final Fantasy at all. I've just been doing it every like weekend for like static. Because there's not really much content right now.
I can't listen and pay attention to everything.
There's
So
yet to go.
hopefully
Right
everything's okay. Yeah, I just hope that everything's okay and that they're just sleeping. Sleep is a
Me neither. Personal reasons. No.
sleep is an okay reason
Mine just because I'm a bum.
to miss things, I guess. Wait, who am I? Oh, right.
Aesthetic, and now we just gotta wait for.
Is Kat here?
Yeah, Kat's coming. She's DC traveling.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm actually finding the party right now. I just got over.
Just go to Lamenza of Lamenza's. And you should see a gaggle of people.
Okay, I'll just go there. Yeah.
That's
I was
what.
like, why don't I see the party finder? There's a Lalafell community?
There's probably a lot of community in every server.
Where are y'all?
Cav woke up? No, Cav never responded. At least not to me.
What spot are y'all?
Near the market boards. You
Okay.
should see. You should see.
A little Lala in pink. A little Lala in pink is me.
Oh, you just ran past them. You just ran past them.
Again?
You're cracking. You just passed her.
Oh.
There
Oh.
you are.
Hi. Okay. we have
What roles
we
do I
have
need to
8.
fill? So just DPS, right?
I think. Hang on.
'Cause
I
we got,
can't see.
Dodgy and Toko Mint for healers.
Tank. We need a tank.
You need
I
tank?
can tank.
I can tank.
You guys
Oh,
figure it
sure,
out.
okay.
Whichever one you want.
You
It's
want tank or you want DPS?
I normally would prefer DPS, but if you
I
would
can
also prefer
tank.
DPS.
I'm willing to tank. It'd be perfect because my tank's wearing my pajama set.
okay. Are we all ready?
Yep.
Hang on. Let me just actually ready check.
Wait, what's Space playing?
He's playing Pictomancer.
Okay.
Space is not ready yet. Where's that space? Where's shit? Space. Is that the rare bonus DPS? It is. That yep, pretty nice. Any planet and Coils of Bahamut, done.
Oh wait, Kel can hear you. Okay. The original Reaper.
It is.
Okay, we're all ready.
This is probably a DPS.
Give me a second.
I don't have my gardener outfit anymore.
It's half Reaper, half Warrior. It has that axe and the scythe.
Guys, it's happening. Okay. So what happened? I smacked my phone while sleeping, fell on the floor, woke up at 4 a.m., couldn't sleep, might as well help. Thank you, Sid. Okay. Where is it? Hi. Okay, just making
I
sure.
have no idea what's going on in Coil, so wish me luck.
I've done Coils of Bahamut once unsynced.
It's in.
And it was
It's gonna be in raids.
Yeah, raids 1.
And now you've been
Okay. I have not. Okay, hang on.
Mid-eye level and stuff.
Okay, min-eye level.
So you want
No echo.
Yeah, mid-eye level. And no, you want to silence echo too? Okay.
Yeah. We'll try it. If it's too hard.
Unrestricted party. Unrestricted party.
Unrestricted part.
And level sync.
Level sync. Okay.
So we are as weak as we can possibly be.
Okay. Okay. Ready.
Alright.
Can't wait to die.
I haven't done this like legit for almost a decade, so.
It's okay. I've never done this. I've never done this, so it's okay.
I would not remember anything.
What the heck?
I've done this.
What the heck?
I've
What's
done
up,
this before, but I just don't remember.
Also, Dyslexic Ditto, Choco, who's filling for our other SC member that never showed up, if they want to leave halfway through and I need someone to fill, I'll let you know.
Also, some of these did as a blue mage, that's why, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm extremely nervous. I forgot.
I'm nervous.
You'll be fine.
I'm watching all the cutscene. I'm sorry.
No.
Me too. No, me too.
Oh, we should wait if they're
The scars left by calamity.
Yeah, they're watching cutscenes.
I can scarce breathe for the surface of Aether. You want me to read it to you guys? Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these?
We're gonna need it.
Such crystals manifested across the realm when the
gosh, I'll
course
eat
of
an
the
egg.
great river of Aether was irrevocably altered
Okay,
5
no.
years ago.
You definitely need the
Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud.
Oh, we're gonna craft a
An ancient alog
Yeah,
created
let's go.
Dalamud, or meteor to use the Garlean name,
right
to
now.
serve
I have, like,
as a
200 because of
celestial
Cav,
prison
my
for
setting.
Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is
me up,
evident from the
guys, later.
corrupted crystals. I'm eating whatever food I have on me, which is not gonna help at all. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything.
Yeah,
A
you guys are really
testament to the
helpful keeping my body while I
ingenuity of elegance.
Real clutch.
The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. This is gonna take a while, reading all these out loud. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is
Yeah,
within
but
reach.
I don't get my. Rough.
No, we level 50, baby.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm like, ooh. I would not be able to just say F the healers.
I don't think I have
You
any.
now know why that every healer in ARR hated warriors.
Wait, ready?
Did they choke him? I need to order dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I need to do I'll do it later.
They say so. Ouch.
Oh, I don't have my fairy out.
Oh crap. Goodbye.
Oh, paralysis.
Things are happening.
Yep.
Oops, I also changed where my Asuna is. My bad.
Interrupt! We need to interrupt this! Ah! Paralysis!
It's okay.
Okay, hang on. Let me figure out where my Asuna is.
Yeah, don't bother assuming that. That's way too many.
Oh, really?
Interrupt! Ah!
I even have my interrupt?
Do I?
Oh. I don't even know if I have interrupt on my hotbar.
You should. You're as a tank, you should. You really
I see Tether, I hit Tether. That's all I know.
Interrupt.
There you go.
There we
Got you, homie.
Alright,
I
I'm
have to
pulling away.
wait.
I'm
I have to
the
wait
other tank.
2 whole minutes.
Please, help. Please help.
What?
I'm trying.
What?
I'm not a tank.
You got it. You got it. You're a tank.
I'm just standing at everything.
It's a very so far very scuffed
That was
Coil
very
Bahamut, and we're doing great.
This is
a
already
pretty good run.
chaotic. I have no time to read chat. I'm so sorry. You guys can suffer in silence.
Okay. I'll
More
just
cutscenes, let's
skip the
go.
rest.
There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Are you just gonna?
That Coil story.
It has a good story too. No?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
pretty good story.
Gasp. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew. Until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
God, it feels so weird not having my dash. We don't need to take care of that one.
This is so
Get
many
that one.
Yeah, back when the raids actually had like intermissions.
Yep.
That is so broken though.
Ooh, ouch.
That tickled.
Not even a lot of damage.
There's an ad in the back, watch out.
Yep,
Oh, he's angry at me.
Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Damn,
the other one.
It pegged the fuck out of Cat.
I might just play Machinist. I'm too lazy for this. These
Wait,
AoEs
wait.
are telegraphs are really weird.
Yeah, it's
positional
old,
at
it's old
50?
school MMO stuff.
I don't have positionals at all.
Yeah, see, don't worry. You brained it. You just have to occasionally dodge.
I'm having trouble dodging things, which is weird.
I'll let him do it. That one hurts.
But it's fun. You don't like being tickled by the rock man?
No, I like being tickled. I don't like getting punched in the face.
Just dodge easy.
Also, with the boss
The
itself,
platforms fall? You think the platform falling one?
it's a good one for tanking. It's a good lesson.
That's true.
Well, I've never done any of these, so I don't know how anything goes. I'm just completely blind.
Oh, dude, I got animal hide. How the hell did I get animal hide? Oh, it does oh.
Have fun.
Okay. Okay, so cool. It does so you don't stand in front of it, it cleaves in front of itself.
Yeah. But it hurts a lot too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Oh, where are you going?
The puddles.
So probably we want to tank swap after we get low so we can Killer, can you take the aggro?
Oh.
Oh, big swap.
Yep.
Well, I hate how the front, most of the front is not safe. and
My
most of the
swift
back-
cast is not up, so good luck, Choco.
There's a dark matter slime tracking facing space.
Oh, yep. It definitely is.
Got it.
Oh, dude.
And I walk back into AoE, which is
Xander
fun.
died.
I died.
Did you get cleaved by the melee?
Maybe. I honestly don't know what happened.
Yeah, things are happening.
Yeah,
That's
things
what we know.
Also, what is a Dalgi latte?
Strawberry latte, I think.
Oh yeah.
Killer's gonna die. Now I gotta retake aggro. I gotta provoke. I gotta revoke.
Oh,
Oh no, I didn't provoke. It's okay, guys. We got this. I'm dead.
Oh god. I'm not a tank. You leave me alone.
You are a tank.
No.
Face, you are a tank now. Zedek's a tank now. Now Choco Mint's a tank now. Run, Choco, run.
Oh,
We
good
just
attempt, good attempt.
couldn't jump off.
Okay, cool. So let's see.
It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut.
Oh.
Shortcut.
Where? I definitely did not see it.
Back at the beginning. There's a
So
little shiny thing to the side.
This is going great. Yep.
So let's see. I think Killera should maintain for a bit, and then I provoke when she gets too low. But I don't know how do we want to position off tank? Do you want it a little bit onto the side of the left, and you guys stay more on the right side?
I don't know, I just cast paint. I just eat paint.
Well, I'm just saying for like, so you guys don't get hit by the cleave, because
That says left.
I say left? Okay, cool. I'll stand to the left of you, and when you get low, I'll provoke, and then hopefully you don't die from cleave.
Okay.
Yeah, I was to the right of the boss.
We can do that.
Just don't be in front or behind the boss.
Got it.
Well, with the behind the boss, you can see that you gotta be in that weird like middle ground between.
Hologram and
right.
cry from the abuse from the snake.
And cry, and then abuse from the snake. It's not abuse. It just wants to coil you, you know. Give you the strangle of death.
Oh, fairy.
I'm not
Good
immediately
to
going
have.
in because the cleave. Yeah.
Maybe I cannot dash in.
Yeah. Filipino. Watch out, Wolfen, you are in the range to get slappy.
Wash the puddles.
You're gonna have to Kirk me Killer. Then I have to provoke up in another 7 seconds. Yep,
right here defenses. Watch the puddles. Shiny platforms.
What are the shiny platforms made?
Good question. What do they make?
Oh, they mean
You want to
damage.
stand in one and find out?
No, you want me to? I will next time.
I did earlier. I did earlier.
Oh, there's another kitty coming up. Can I grab that?
Ah!
Watch the please. Watch the please.
Yep, I got the other kitty.
It feels so nice being ranged. I'm just chilling over here.
I didn't realize there was a second one.
Yeah, there was a Coil on the spawn.
Oh. You can't hit it. I couldn't
It's
do
gone,
anything.
yeah. It killed Wolfen and left.
Yeah, it
No,
just
it had
messed me up, yeah.
it really just came out, killed Wolfen. I was like, I'm out.
Oh, shoot, I didn't see Killer was low. I should have provoked that. Oh, it is hitting me like a semi-truck.
Run your defensive. Run your defenses.
I don't have any defensives. I'm all out. I have long cooldowns for my defensives.
Oh, puddle. Watch out the puddle.
Holy shit!
My bum. I
boom.
choose you, Killer.
I was almost tank for a second. That was scary.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hard rest. Hard rest. Hard rest. No.
Oh. Run, Cedric, run.
Real good. Oh.
Well.
Well.
Yeah.
Welcome to Coil of Bahamut.
arm's length didn't work. I think Apex of Steel Scales is making him slap us.
Correct. Physical damage is increased 8 times.
Why did you have
How do we stop that? Let's use our thinking caps.
Yep. Maybe slap it harder before it gets to 8 stats.
If only. If only. If only we did that much damage.
You know, just you just gotta be grand. Like a giant kamikaze bomb. We can do it.
Yeah,
just one
let's use our critical thinking. What is special about the stuff happening? What things happened? There was auto attacks. There were shiny platforms.
Oh, hold
there were
on.
puddles.
Hold on just a second.
It also
You
splits in two. What might that?
Yeah, he
What does
understood
that
the
mean?
shredded clone
What does that
jutsu,
mean?
And then whack Wolf into death.
Yeah.
What does it all mean?
I just
Why do
realized.
the platforms light up?
I just realized I never gave Choco the Discord VC. Where's Choco?
Not nearly everything.
Even if clone spawns, we just run. You know what? Facts.
And hope to God we survive.
Going off of my memory.
I love that. I love that. I love that strategy. Just pray.
Yeah, you gotta...
Just pray and live.
Who's trying to tell me what to do?
Sweet.
I'm not supposed to remember anything.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
I also don't.
Oh, fairy. Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I see.
Hang on.
It's already starting to be a good one,
I
boys.
fat fingered my wrist.
See ya.
The Sea Love Killer, I'm gonna use most of my mids if need be.
Bleeding.
And then we'll just swap and give me time to get my mids back. Can you provoke it now? I'm thanks.
Oh, this is fine.
There's the clone. Do not get slapped by the clone. Run for God.
Run for God.
Should I hit the clone?
Ow.
No.
Ow.
I got the clone. I got the clone. You guys
I got slapped.
heal killer up. The clone doesn't really do that much damage probably to the original. You know, I'm gonna pray to Heidelin that I don't get my bum touched.
Should we kill the clone also?
Maybe the clone goes away after a certain time. I don't know. Acidic might not want to be on the glowing platform.
Oh, it's not for slime, huh?
Oh, I'm dead.
Correct.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ow!
He's going for you. Ah!
Correct. I am dead.
The clone disappeared. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh no, the boss.
Do you think it's a sack mechanics that someone has to sack and then it disappears the clone? Because when Wolfen died, it disappeared. Oh, I got provoked.
I'm not
Shit.
sure.
Instantly got whacked with the 8.
I also got slapped.
Oh, I think the skills is from death. Is it not? Or the time? No, it's not death because it would have got another stab from killing Clara.
It's not death, and the stacks are reducing actually right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it ate one of the slimes.
What? What?
Hang on.
The plot
We can't
thickens.
do this.
That's a big slime. It's like pudding.
Yeah.
Acidic pudding.
Really gross looking pudding, but okay.
Oh, Chocoman said something really important.
There we go.
Pick a slime and lost a stack that makes him weaker.
But I also noticed he got healed from it too, so we gotta probably do something with that as well.
I wonder if you have to get the slime low and then feed it. I feel like that would be a mechanic that they would put in the game.
Sounds like a good plan.
I love old school MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a mechanic they put in.
Alright, so seems like the plan is to spawn slimes, lower them, and then feed them. But also we have to keep the two clones apart.
Yep.
So then the question as to who wants to be doing the process of spawning slimes and bringing them to the snakes.
I can spawn the slime.
I'm assuming a tank has to bring them.
Not necessarily.
Also, since it does make it weaker, probably be better to weaken the original, because he's probably gonna have damage stacks compared to the other one.
Yeah. But because the fake one only had like 2 stacks. I think. Do we need a sack for that one? Because every time
we do not need a sack for that one, no.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no stack mechanics in this.
I mean like when it died, when Wolfen died, it disappeared, and when you guys died,
it's not somebody dying.
Yeah.
That merges them. That makes it disappear. That is not what makes it regain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
He just happened to eat me and then leave at the time.
Let's just beat the snake and see what happens.
Sounds good.
I think that's a good plan.
Alright, sounds like DPS are in charge of kind of doing the slime stuff.
Yeah, I got the slime.
You can make a tile for like.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Well, we still need to deal with that issue right there. We still need to deal with that issue.
We still need to do a lot of stuff, I think.
I don't.
By Highland's beard, I'm being slapped.
Platforms.
How do I get up there? Oh crap.
Jump.
I can just jump.
Just jump.
Remember, how rare is it to actually use jump?
Yeah, I know. That is quite rare. Here, have a
one to shooting. Split them.
Unfortunately, I don't want to kill the slime.
Make sure we split them.
I wish I had known I wouldn't be on Reaper. I would be on Viper right now. Oh well.
I'm feeding the left one when it's a stack. Oh, don't get too close to each other. They got too close to each other.
Yeah,
They got too close.
Yeah. We're gonna die.
Hey, goodbye, everybody.
Are we actually gonna die?
Yeah, it's kind of like an enraged.
Well, I'm gonna keep going.
I don't know. We might have goated healers, so maybe.
Yeah. I've never seen like just the slime way. Just keep hitting it slams.
Yeah, I am also just keep hitting slime.
Oh, I just got another sack.
These stacks are getting really fast though because of this main. Oh no.
Oh, he's coming after me now.
Hard res.
Oh, that's 8 stacks. Ooh, good luck.
Wolfen, run!
Thought I could just teleport across.
The snake got
Damn
me,
it!
boy.
Take this slime, leave me alone. Take this slime.
This is actually a really fun site. I like it.
Yeah.
Probably what we want to do is
actual mechanics, not just hit out, spread stack.
Unga bunga do damage. I love my unga bunga do damage. So power friendship gives us snake powers.
Yes.
Yes.
So probably when we come pull Owen gets there, we pull them apart. We probably want to kill the clone first and then go for the main guy.
Yeah, I think focusing might work.
Yeah.
Hell will run further like last
one
time.
of the
Okay.
tanks will stick on the original, and then have probably like one healer, like healing them, while the other tank and all the DPS gets the clone. Probably be the best way.
Make sure to get your fairy out. Make sure to get...
Yeah, fairy check.
Oh my god. Cal! Not even the Dragon Balls can help us now.
Remember defenses. It starts with a tank busters. Platforms.
I got the other one.
All the way, they're far away.
I'm gonna drag this one far away. Yep.
No spawns yet. Oh, no slimes yet, so be careful on the tank.
Yeah, I'm surprised. No floaty platforms.
No, because the two platforms are really far away.
They're in the back.
I mean, I do have a dash. So I could
So
probably
as DPS, we have to keep an eye on every platform.
I look for the ones right here.
Is there a
I'll get
priority
the
system back in the day?
We haven't set one up, no.
Hey Sandra, you're watching me.
I'm on the
getting
platform.
stepped on
Just
the
put
snake.
us hand on the one I'm already on. Well, that's
What?
lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna feed actually no, they have two slimes there. I'm gonna bring this one to you.
Oh god.
How many stacks is the other one? This one only has 2 stacks.
The other one has 3.
The other one got rid of the stacks right now.
Oh my
This
god.
one's getting rid. Okay, cool.
I
Alright,
might
good.
die. Yeah. This is a really awkward spot for the boss to be in on.
Just stand to the side of it. You already turned.
Yeah,
Or
and
you gotta respond to the poisons.
also when it consumes, it doesn't leave.
Platform?
I'm staying alive, staying alive.
Oh
no. Oh my Odin's beard. I just been touched.
Alright, so it's at 25%. You could probably knock it down. Yeah, we, no,
Burn it, yeah. Feed it one, feed it one.
I'm feeding it.
I'm hard resing. Get up.
I'm up. I got that together. I'm gonna go immediately. Come at me, foul beast. I don't have any of my tank stuff.
It's okay. I got you. I got you.
Emma here, Killers getting
Platforms
shot
are
by the
in the
snake. No one was able to grab those back there. Oh, it's at 8 stacks. It's gonna hit like a truck soon.
Isn't the boss
Dude,
also
it's gonna
in
one-shot
race?
y'all right
Because
now. It's gonna
I
one-shot y'all.
Is the boss in race or no?
Well, this is the enrage.
yeah, it's the enrage.
Technically speaking.
It is an angry boy. He didn't like us, so we called the snake fat.
I know. Didn't like us.
Yeah. Snake didn't like getting boring all these smells.
That was really good. But so it wasn't good anymore.
Yeah. So wait, what happened?
Kalara died, and you had aggro on the other snake, so they merged because they came together.
Ah, the fusion hog, got you.
The fusion
Oh
hog
my
because
god,
you were the one with
Laura,
aggro.
can you please share that Can you please share that dialogue box? Like, macro with
Should we wipe again?
Wipe again.
I think we should abort. You know, I'm more of a board kind of guy.
I'm sure you're with a friend.
Hurry up.
Cool. Any questions this time around? Because that was it. We just had to
We have to survive it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To do it a little bit
execute
longer,
it.
and we get it.
If you stand behind it, it does do a baited cleave, but it prevents the boss from hitting the tank at the same time as well. So you can reduce damage by standing behind it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it, guys.
We'll let the
We
melee deal
good?
with that.
Yeah. I got one of
I ain't
them.
I ain't walking over there and casting.
If you think I should stand behind it, I can. Yeah.
I ain't walking over there.
I'll stand behind one. and
Yeah,
then
you are.
Yeah,
Really?
take
Oh.
that one. Oh!
Oh, Keller,
I got behind. Okay.
what happened? What happened? Did Keller not have pink pants? But that's my
Hope
point.
that takes that
That's
on,
why.
and you crit.
We just
Oh, I crit with
reset.
the
We just...
axe?
You did slightly more damage and stole aggro. The consequences of your actions.
Hey man, I didn't know my axe would crit on hit by accident.
I think this is over.
I don't think it's over. We got this. With the power of friendship and anime on our side, we got it.
With the power of friendship anime, we can respawn.
True. We can also respawn. I'm gonna respawn.
Can I just have the snake eat me and then just blow out of the snake? Is that an option?
No.
Go full. Can I do the Ant-Man meme? Instead of going into Thanos, I go into the snake and just grow bigger.
Look at all this responsibility for everybody.
But I'm trying to run away from
It ain't a modern FF14 raid, is all I'm saying.
But I'm trying to run away from responsibilities, not find them.
Well, this ain't the raid to do it.
Apparently, the snake has better friendship than us. The snake loves itself way too much.
Watch the aggro, watch the aggro.
Hello, it's just getting destroyed right now. Lovely.
I'm just glad that we don't have to wait 7 minutes for the holographic backlog down.
Oh man, that was a nightmare.
I am sorry, Space. I had to mention that.
I'm tired of waiting. Put that. I whipped my hair back and forth.
God man, this snake really likes farting.
I know, right? Can it stop?
Alright, just gonna split. Platforms are in the back. I think we're fine without you spawning these, yeah.
Yeah.
First
I got full mine over here.
I hang out with you, Ryu.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
Yo.
I feel loved as the snake is just pounding me. Oh my god, I'm being violated. Sandra, you're watching get violated.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
I
shield
crit
right
my hand load. Oh.
That's a
You
quick
didn't
crit.
die, okay?
I'm being touched. Oh
Alright,
god.
platforms. You ready for platforms? They should be spawning soon. Hypothetically.
I try to spawn as many
Being shot by a
things.
snake. I don't know if I'm supposed to be
Oh my
depressed. I'm
god,
being
how am I
shot by a
supposed to
snake.
get up there? I can't get up there.
Oh wait, I forgot I have homage. I have
I
my
got
invul.
one.
I forgot we have
Who has
invul.
more? Which one has more stacks?
The one with Ryu has 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
They both have 2. Okay, I'll just bring to Rio.
Okay.
If worst comes to worst, if I'm about to die, I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
fucking
how
invul.
to parkour up these platforms.
Logan, you just got slapped.
Yeah, I had to bring the
5,000
slime to
something.
you. I had to bring the slime to you. Alright, let's see. There should be more platforms soon.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was not watching my mana.
Alright, we almost got this.
And this snake up again. Ah! Throwing my invul. I threw my invul for that.
That's a parkour platform, also.
Core.
Bring the slime time. Slime
Which
time.
one do you bring it to? Clara? Okay, I bring it to Ryu then.
Oh.
Ooh.
That was
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it got.
We were
shot again.
close.
That slime was too high health. I tried to hit it, but it doesn't work.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad.
Yeah, no worries.
We're doing much better, you know?
Yeah, so if you get too far away from your slime, it will just blow up. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do
it
need to
kills
wait for it
everybody.
to activate. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no worries. We're learning.
Can it hit me, please?
Yo, man.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait.
Yo, me.
Hey,
I
yo.
did not know that slime blew up, but I have a question. That slime was also like mostly full health. Is that also the reason that it could blow up?
No.
No,
So
no.
the health, all the health does is it gains the health back, depending on how much health the slime has. So that's what you do. If the lower the slime is, less it heals.
Okay.
And then if you can't like not kill it, it's okay. We just hit the boss a little more. It's more important to make sure it gets fed.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. God, I hate Cat. Not you, Cat. The other Cat. Because now I have the image what happened on the weekends. And God damn it, did I crit on my axe again? I crit on my axe again.
Oh my god.
Turn off tank stands.
Yeah, turn off text stance.
Just turn it off and turn it back on when it splits.
Yeah.
It's all
The
tank
boss was
responsibility.
spinning around and I got nuked. Ow.
It's not my fault. I'm just really lucky with crit chances, man.
Because you're a warrior. Yeah.
Oh shit! I can't hit the boss from here.
Yeah, you can't really hit the boss. That's
It's
why.
dragging him close.
It's so cursed.
Alright, here's one stack.
That is a parkour platform for sure. I call it the parkour.
Alright, we're on one right now.
There's a lot of them down here.
How's it? Oh, Coil died.
I will get a slime somehow.
Oh no, nuke slime below me. Oh, it ate it.
Oh, get up.
Alright.
Oh crap, I killed one. Move for skill.
Oh shit! Whoops!
Oh well.
I got cleaved. My
I don't
bad.
know, man. I think that's a wipe. I'm gonna slowly die to the poison. Touch me, Snake. Touch me like one of your French girls.
Yeah, this is
Excuse me? Excuse me?
just been a all kinds of
Dragging him should closer to A so I can hit it.
Yeah, please drag it closer to the platform.
The same
platform
thing.
Narnia.
Because I'm going to stand on A, so if we need, need to get the platform.
Also,
Do we ever need every single slime though?
no.
Not
So
necessarily, no.
So
You-
maybe you can stand on a closer one and where if you have to run away, you can run away.
I think
Oh,
as
okay.
tanks, if we see a glowing platform, we should hop off
Good.
of it.
So we only need one slime per glowing platform because the stacks raise up very slowly. So,
Yeah, so we would have the tanks would have to pull if it spawns underneath us. We would have to pull it.
But I need to get to.
I overdosed on my sleep medication. I'm awake
If it's
now.
on
The yellow.
Hey guys, guess who's awake?
Cav,
Cav woke up.
I'm sorry. You're fine, Cav.
But yeah, I do think the snake should be on
If you still want to join, Saduk was filling for you.
Can you drag it? Maybe here? No?
Yeah, just where
Worrisome sentence. Yeah,
the one.
the overdose on the sleep buds part, but you're okay. Don't worry. We were just hoping that nothing happened.
But I think either than that, we just do what we did earlier and just stay calm with the feeding. I think when we feed the slime, we don't actually have to go through the boss, the snake. Just stand behind it or to the side of it.
Yeah.
And then they would just turn and eat the snake or the slime. So.
yeah. And after when it splits, I'll just drag mines to D.
Yeah. And it I think for healers, your main priority is just watching take health.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just has to be one
DPS will
little
do everything
thing.
else. Ideally,
Yeah.
we should do everything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One's a good spot for healers to be at, or like around there in the middle, and then any ranged DPS could be at A or C.
Yeah. I'm C and then Sed's at A and then.
Question
Dailies
on
at A.
space.
What's up?
Can I like jump from A to closer to 1, or the slime will blow up?
It's the height doesn't matter. It's just
Yeah,
how far you are horizontally.
Yeah,
If that makes
I
sense.
just wanna make sure.
Because what I do is, if it's C platform, I jump and while hitting it and then drag it. Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
And Rio, I'll be with you all the time. So any of the platforms that glow around us in D, I'm gonna grab them if we need them. Okay.
This is,
Damn, look at us.
is that really
Actual raid team.
actually cursed marks. Sorry.
What do you mean? These are professional markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are 100% professional
Get
markers.
the job done.
Right off of this is these are PF standard markers right here. You know, PF certified.
PF certified because we're the only PF. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm good to go whenever.
I am as well. Watch out for that tank buster at the start too.
That did hurt.
I took off my tank stance because I know I'll get lucky with these fucking tomahawk crits for some reason.
Oh, if you're tomahawking to start, yes,
Of
that's
course
why
you-
you're pulling it.
Yeah.
That's why you're
Well,
pulling it.
it's not my fault. I want to put DPS in.
Of course it's our fault.
It's not my fault. I want to do damage.
Yes. it's
Cow!
I did. And see,
Oh, ow.
see, that's you know.
You wanna take it off of me?
Yeah. I'm
Okay, never mind. I guess not. I guess not.
Run around chasing.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, let's see.
That's all reses then.
I thought we were supposed to pull it to 1, or we just keep it in the same
I
static
thought you
spot.
said healers stand on 1.
Oh. You know.
After. Healers stand on 1 after they split.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, after they split.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we planned that.
I clearly
Killa
missed
was
that.
supposed to pull it at 1, so it's easier for the people
I
winning.
said those marker was.
You're a scum.
Alright, so in the
man.
beginning we can do everything as normal. When they split, then we use the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in the beginning.
Yeah.
Good looking, Claire. You're keeping them alive, but. Alright, so let's make sure we get everybody here, get the ferry out.
Don't use tomahawk, please. I'm gonna slap you if you use tomahawk.
Healers on 1 after they split. It splits around at 68%. But what we can also do at the beginning is, so Sandra, so since you're a shield healer, right?
Yeah.
We do something called pre-shielding. You can just
Okay, I
add
got
Claire
yep.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just adlo him, adlo them right now, and then you can pre-pull mid. So just rampart as you're pulling,
We can
and
do
now
a-
it should last until the first tank blister.
We can always
Okay.
do a pull timer
You
so
know
they
we
can
should
do it.
always do?
Yeah.
We should just say FDPS. We should all just be tanks and healers. Tanks or healers.
I mean, it doesn't really have an enrage, right? If it takes
It doesn't
time.
really have
Not
a- it
necessarily, no, yeah.
So all tanks can work. all tanks can heal.
could work.
That's the real is losing it right now.
And pull out the fucking WoW strats, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So am I going to 1 or no?
After they split.
No, Kel,
No.
Kel was
Kel.
asking.
Kel, you're going to B after split.
Yes, bring it to 1 to start, and then we'll deal with it afterwards.
Let me pull
Holy shit,
1
I'm-
closer.
Oh my god.
I'm also gonna do this real quick. Give me 1 second.
Can you put real markers?
Wait.
These are real markers.
Space.
These are real markers. What do you mean? This is
Go.
What other information do we need?
Yeah, this is PF standard markers here. Are you blaming this PF?
Or do you want me to put them in a clock position?
I don't think they can be in a box position.
Oh, they can. We'll find a way, dude. It's fine.
We'll find a way. Yeah.
We'll find a clock.
It's like a Final Fantasy 14, just a game of clocks.
Not so compelling.
What? I can't hit from everything on this planet.
Yeah, I honestly think
Get ready to parkour, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, they're going. No.
We don't need to. Yeah, they are splitting. They're gonna split.
Yep, they split it.
Oh, I can't.
Alright, I'm blowing this on the B right now.
Healers to 1-ish. You can heal both. Do damage.
Oh.
Gonna mark the snakes. There's a 1 snake and a 2 snake.
1 snake and 2 snake?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Communicate who we're pulling to. Platforms.
Platforms
Oh
on
my
the
god,
left.
I dashed wrong. I'm fine. Or wait, why are you here?
I'm gonna feed. I'm feeding 2. I'm feeding 2.
Okay, where?
He already has a slime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just have this one auto attack me for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's going to the slime.
Okay, you got angry, yeah.
Maybe
One-
there's too many slimes going to the snake.
He got hangry.
Yeah, he was angry. He was like, oh,
Well,
I
better
want
too many than not enough.
Today I learned you can actually spawn shoes.
Yeah, you can.
Spawn way too many slimes. That's also a thing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we should try that just for a joke.
Platforms.
I'm gonna.
Platforms are glowing again.
I'm grabbing one.
Yeah.
I
You
got
guys
the...
can yeah, so you can lower the health. I wasn't able to lower it at all. Just stay focused on the.
I'm gonna feed 1 snake.
I'm getting smacked. Oh.
It's
So
okay.
good. Oh, okay.
Two snake is good. Cool.
Okay, that's bad. See ya. Back to where I belong, far away from the boss. Platform should be coming up soon.
Yep.
No, I'm far away.
So far.
Oh,
Yeah, I need.
I'm so far.
Did you make it? Oh.
No, we didn't. We don't both run it. I'll kill 1 snake if we can as well.
Yep, kill that other snake. Focus DPS on that one.
Yeah, I'm focusing on this guy. Keeping low.
And we still have home gang, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just in case. How long for that?
Yep. I'll use it if I get.
Kill the snake, okay?
Alright. Now.
Okay, we burn. LB! LB! Kill it!
Let's
I don't want to think
go.
Oh god, it has a lot of stacks.
Yeah.
Let me get a slime.
Oh, I just got yeah, we're good. We're good. You guys got
4%. You got it. You got it.
Oh no! Oh no! It ate a slime!
Oh my god, get it bigger! Oh no, ate another one!
Oh shit! The snake was like, you thought, ate a slime.
Also, one thing too, just to keep note of, is once you kill one of the snake, the other one gets mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. So there is. You do need to keep them similar. Got it. That makes
I
sense.
mean,
I had a
we
feeling.
I mean, we had like a 10% gap. It was just on Lucky Slime Feed, right?
Yeah, it was an unlucky slime feed. He was at 0.4%.
No, it was 0.1. He was 0.1, and then you
Point
got
what?
consumed. Yeah, he was at 0.1, and it
Like
consumed.
1%. It was 0.1.
The slime grief bus.
Report slime.
The slime came through. It was like, what if I fuck up everybody's day?
That was a clutch slime player for him.
Slime Feed.
Clutch climb.
Slime
No.
play nickname.
The boss looks really what you thought, but it's not.
The slime that ruled them all.
Should use limit break on slime.
Oh, gee. True. Watch that. Watch the first snake level. Not too far away. getting hit with everything. This sucks. There's flare?
Yep. Dragging mind over. Hello, DJ Snake.
Oh,
Not
I'm slow. Come here, slime.
Oh, don't get shot by that.
I dodge. Platform.
I'm gonna move off it so you can get the thing open.
Alright, I'll grab one.
It's better for you to lower its health.
Yep.
Because if I can't do it, it's gonna instantly either get all of its health back.
Yeah. Remember to lower your fire.
Alright, lowered it.
I'm for the cleave. Oh, it died. The slime died, I think.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, bye bye.
Well, unfortunately, I only have one slime.
You only have one slime to rule them all.
Oh my god, stop spawning puddles right on me. It's so rude. I'm getting puddled.
I'm getting one slime.
I'm getting a slime as well.
I'm going in.
Nah, that's not my slime then. Make sure to lower it if you can. Don't kill it though.
Alright, you got one? Cool.
Oh.
Oh, I killed.
Oh, unfortunate.
I have talking to kill.
How many stacks do you guys have over there?
It's 2 and 2. Oh, it's 2 and 0.
2 and 0, yeah.
So
watch out the health. Watch out the
lower,
health.
Yeah. Lower the views.
I'm gonna lower the health to like 1% and then I'm
Yeah, just switch over to reviews. If you can, Cat.
okay. I'm going over there.
I'll finish. Yeah, I'll finish it when we're ready.
Watch out for the platforms. Yeah, we can just dodge all the platforms for now.
Dodge it.
Ah!
I might bring
Killer's dead. Killer's dead. Kill the other one. Kill the other one. 4 fuses. Ah! Fucking damn it.
Kill it.
We can rush it. I'm gonna homage. I'm gonna homage.
Burn it. We don't do mechanics in this household.
I homage it.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
We did it.
I was the sacrifice. We all needed.
By freaking Odin's ear, dude.
In this household, we don't do mechanics.
In this household, we sacrifice a random player to kill the boss.
Wait, we don't not sacrifice players?
Uncle making go eat dinner.
Yeah, let's get Cap.
I could go. Oh yeah, Choco go eat dinner. Wait, Choco can't hear. Never mind.
Message Choco to go eat dinner.
And we have somebody to take the place.
Yeah.
Cav.
Get over
Cav.
Yeah, wake up.
He went back to sleep.
It'd be funny.
Enjoy your dinner, Choco. Congratulations, you did the first floor of Coils.
That's insane.
This content is a fucking decade old. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can remember the next time.
Next one isn't too bad either.
This one's ADS, right? They just orb, correct?
Okay, let me see.
Orbs in plural.
Orbs?
Yeah,
What?
orbs. Orbs.
Orbs. Yeah.
What do you mean by orbs? What the heck is orbs?
It's just orbs.
Orbeez.
A lot of orbs.
A lot of Orbeez.
that tells me absolutely nothing.
Hell.
Actually, everything in life is just a magic H-ball. Magic 8-ball. Rain.
Let me get some water real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Cal, Umbra's ready to tap in if you wanna sit out or.
Now we're in a situation where we have too many people.
Oh,
No, Cal was filling in for Umbra.
Oh.
China.
Thanks for helping, Cal.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Alright, so we need Umbra's a tank, right?
Yeah, Umbra's a tank.
Okay, cool. Then Ryu, you want to stay on tank?
Yeah, I can stay on tank.
Oh, I'm just saying if you want to or not. I think Cav's
Oh, I
also
don't
down
mind.
to. Cav's also down to Lex if I remember correctly what they said.
You know, some say that I'm a masochist and I like getting hit by a snake. But this time I'll get hit by orbs, you know?
Then Cav, once you're here,
Cav, I sent Discord VC in Discord DMs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, it's not my fault it crit hit, okay? I'm just that lucky, you know?
it is your fault that you have tank stance on.
It's not, you know? I think, you know, I was just there trying to do damage, you know?
Wait, Rhea, do you usually go as off tank?
I can go off tank, I mean, I really don't care.
So if you have your tank stance on as an off tank?
Yeah.
Well then what tank are you two playing? You two should probably be both warrior, right?
It doesn't matter for this
Doesn't
one.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If anything, I can just go over to Gunbreaker instead of Gunbreaker max.
Yeah, you should go over to Gunbreaker, I think.
You can do that.
Whatever you desire. Alright, Cav, where are you?
Whatever I desire. Okay, I'm playing botanist.
Botanist, the true reaper.
Let's go! The original Reaper.
There's no Reaper.
I'll play the new Reaper.
The Giga Chad of warriors. Botanist.
Botanist.
Go summoner from next round. Wrestling.
Cat, what do you want to play out of DPS?
What's that first rate?
I said, what do you want to play out of DPS?
I don't mind whatever. I have everything leveled, so I can play whatever.
Pick a DPS. Pick one.
Also, is it on Crystal?
No, it's on Dynamis.
Dynamis? Alright, let me just transfer.
Pick one, I'll adjust around.
I have everything leveled.
Pick
I'm
a DPS.
Indecisive. I'll pick one when I join the party.
Pick a DPS. I need DPS.
Well, I'm gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna also go tank. So we got 3 tanks. Let's
Actually,
go.
let's all go tank. And let's all go tank. We don't need DPS. There's probably no enrage. We can all just go tank, you know? And 2 healers.
Yeah, there's no enrage.
There's no enrage mechanic, so there's no enrage. Then we can tank. We can tank. We can all. You know, we can play tank shenanigans. I'll just accidentally pull aggro in a cleave and just cleave all of us.
Everybody just tank, exactly.
Everyone's just tank, you know. We'll play a game of hot potato with aggro priority.
Wolfen, can you
Wolfen has tank. He has a paladin as tank. Yeah, we could do.
Oh no.
Wolfen,
I'm on.
join us.
Actually,
Join
we
us
don't.
in the-
You actually don't want to tank this one.
Where are you?
This next one.
We're in Limsa on Kraken. You have to actually go there because we're inviting.
Hang on.
It's not
I gotta go repair my gear real quick.
Are you on your main?
Yeah.
Why do I not
can
see? Oh, okay.
promote face and
Wait, you
spacing
actually
right.
have everything at 100 now, Ken? I didn't know that.
No, I mean.
No, they're level 2 at least.
pick
For...
a DPS. You can-
That's his DPS.
Yeah,
Alchemist.
exactly.
Alchemist, the Alchemist, you know, Cav's gonna put them up, you know?
Yeah.
Like into a nice potion.
There was shenanigans.
Cav actually ascended to godhood as an alchemist and now can make fantasions for you. Do you want to tank, Cat? Or are you just memeing?
I was just memeing.
Aw.
Ignore me. Unless you want me to tank.
No, I don't mind.
Do you want to play at this range? Okay.
No, I'm
I'm
good.
assuming not.
I get it, you know. It's
Wait, you have
cheap
no
that
idea how
everyone-
to play Summoner? We can swap. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like Summoner, but whatever.
No, I'm gonna play
Well, Summoner's not hard. It's just push buttons and spam more buttons.
It's pretty easy at 50. You just have cast times, unfortunately.
Yeah. No. Tell you the truth, we all should play just Black Mage, you know?
I don't have Black Mage.
With the combined powers, we would at least equal one good Lalafell. And it was...
But I don't have Black Mage.
Yeah, can I put a stereotype out for Black Mages? If it's a Black Mage Lala, then they're the best Lala, they're the best Black Mage.
I mean, I started this game as a Black Mage Lala.
Yeah.
Hi, Umbra.
Wait. Oh yeah, because it technically does have another res.
I'm sorry, but I'm watching the cutscenes.
Excuse me. We'll deafen until, just in case there's anything I need to read.
Yeah, take a long time.
Let's
The I think was it the fourth one or the fifth one with the dragon final boss? It's like getting your meat, getting like slapped in the face.
Twin.
Umbra,
Oh, man, I
you
wanna
ready
get
to main tank, Umbra? Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Damn it, the shield wore.
Oh, that's
nice.
Okay, you know, I want to be. If I ever have to tank again, if I am main tank, I'm gonna do tank shenanigans, and I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna spin the mob around so no one gets positions like a bum. Be powerful.
Oh.
I tried. I didn't realize that neither the tank was going to That's my bad.
Giving us a loading hug with rounds, you know.
Which way do we go?
Oh yeah, which way you guys want to go?
I'm lost.
Alright, we're going this way.
Wait, does it matter which way we go?
No. Not
Yes.
really.
Oh.
Yes
Oh,
and no.
actually.
Yes and no.
Yes.
They all lead to they all lead to the end, really, but it depends on how much time you want to spend.
How did I get a bomb?
You are. It is you are beginning a very important part of this dungeon. You say it doesn't matter, actually.
Doesn't matter. Also, why does Umbra have
Nice
like
with the interrupt.
4? Why does Umbra have 4 golden stacks?
Talent. It's called talent.
I'm provoking. I'm provoking. I am provoking. I'm taking that away from you, bud.
Very wise.
Which way? Alright.
We're going to go now?
We shouldn't. We should wait until these golden stacks go away.
Oh, you should fine.
I know it's badge of honor.
I forget which one, what this one did.
I don't recall this one, yeah.
What was like fire? Right?
I think so.
Let's see.
force stacks, so I'll provoke it. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna provoke it.
I didn't realize the tank busters are that big. They look smaller than I thought, and I got exaggerated with them.
Oh, they're just those normal cleaves if you want to be behind us.
I didn't do
Oh,
it.
whoops. I interrupted late, I'm sorry.
All good. We're good.
The thing is down,
Woo!
Got ads.
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 Aim down sights, aim down sights.
That shouldn't be too hard, I think.
There's one mechanic I'm worried about.
I accidentally provoked. It's whatever.
Okay, that one went off when I cannot interrupt. That's kind of fun.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
But I want to interrupt the thing. It interrupts my attack. I'm out of interrupt. I'm sorry.
Oh, I gotta go for that. Okay. I think it's mad.
Oh, Durat. Oh no, Durat.
You got it right now. I think I pass it on. I might have passed it on already.
Yeah, not Umbral has it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, never mind, they died.
Oh, I died.
Oh. Get up.
Rot's gone.
Help! Help!
Dead has Rot. Dead has Rot.
I am not a good tank.
Oh boy. I have Rot. Here you go.
Oh.
What the hell? What is that?
I love that. That was great. What the heck?
Oh. Oh, we started all over. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh? There's no checkpoint?
Yeah. It's because I think it's for every node we kill, we take their abilities, and the ADS will take all the abilities of the ones we kill. So there's different paths with different abilities.
I mean, that makes sense. But I'm just surprised, though.
Can tanks interrupt high voltage when it comes up?
Yeah, I interrupted the other one. I should take my king stance. No, I was just gonna take. Which way do you guys want to go? Same way, got you. Wait a few seconds so I can get rid of these bone sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also have physics strength.
Well, it's chain lightning, I think, right? Yeah, it is chain lightning.
Is it chain lightning?
Thank you for the follow, Nunu. Also, thank you for the ring. Oh my gosh. Hi. We're in the middle of doing Coils of Bahamut, Synced, MiNE, eye level. Shit, hang on, I can't talk and do all of this at the same time. Minimum eye level, no echo, so it's a bit chaotic and kind of need to actually heal bot, so. Saw the title, so you had to come and watch. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello everybody, my name is Sandra. We played Daigi Latte in game on Dynamis on Kraken. Oh gosh, I hope they're not talking to me because I can't hear them right now. Okay. Played Daigi Latte. Her name means strawberry latte in Korean.
Interrupting it.
Nice.
This is not my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. However, shit.
Oh.
I got Umbra.
It's playing towards me.
Come on, Umbra, get up.
Heal, okay.
I just didn't take sense on, so all the aggro would be on Umbra.
Cool. Okay.
Are we lagging? I think I'm being DC'd.
Oh god.
You guys are standing very still, and this thing's not dying.
It's just you.
I think you're being decent. You should be starting.
Night, free.
Magic Pokeball right now.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, yay.
This isn't our first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I played about 4 years ago. We never got past Post-Dragon Song 3.5 though, so we restarted our adventure on Dynamis.
Don't be in front of it. It does leaves.
Yeah.
What's in front? Oh.
The weird tank buster that it does is way bigger than
There's a giant laser. Can you take a... Yep, thank you. Might want to put your...
I got this one.
You got beat, yeah. Eating sleeve. Quarantine noted out. Rot.
Where's quarantine?
Be careful running into each other. That has rot. That has the pass. Okay, wait to pass. Wait to pass.
Yeah.
At the end of it, you pass.
Okay.
You want to pass it before it hits 0. So whenever you
take that, provoking.
When it has 7 seconds, is a good time to pass it.
Yeah, core cat has rot.
Yeah.
We're not pass back to set. Pass it. Figure out who you want to pass to. Pass it now. I have rot. I will pass to Ryu.
Oh, I'm dead.
I just died, the voltage is not getting interrupted, so.
Yeah, I just didn't have provoke. I didn't have interrupt up, so I couldn't interrupt it.
You can call it out that you don't have it up and now
Nocturnal has Umbra has rot, has the pass. The only person who can pass, there's nobody to pass to. They all have resistance.
Yeah.
Sad can take it. Sad can take it.
Pass it to Sad. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. No more interrupt, so watch out.
Okay, well we did die.
I need to remember, I need to rest people. So, someone remember me.
Okay, I think another thing too is that we're actually doing this on hard mode right now.
Huh?
That is true.
Are we supposed to take the other path? Is that what's going on?
No, not necessarily. Because what Ryu said is true, kinda. Every time we kill one, the ADS does not get that mechanic.
Yeah.
However, it gets tankier. So we're doing the squishy boss, but with the mechanics of every other node. So that's why there's multiple rooms, because every time we kill one, the final one gets a little weaker, but it just takes longer to kill. So it's a choice. It's always a choice of like, what mechanics do we actually want to deal with, and what mechanics don't we want to deal with.
But wait, we don't have to kill them. We can just pass them.
Well, we have to kill enough to get to the room, yes, but we can choose a different order, or we can choose to kill all of them, right?
Like, we can go to sector 2, then to 3, then to 5, or we can kill 3 of them.
Holy, so many dead. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
technically savage level content for a Realm Reborn, right? So we're doing it at the hardest level that we can.
Yeah, it's like up to y'all. Like, if you want to deal with less mechanics, we kill more nodes on the way to him. If we want to deal with less mechanics.
I can do that, so we can just all just unga bunga brain and smash you to death.
Yeah, the reason why Blue Mage worked in here because you just killed the last one before doing getting anyways. The final stage.
Level 50 gameplay. Level 50 is so hard gameplay wise. Yeah, a lot of us don't have. We don't have our full kits, right?
Path to get the mouse to be sector 3 into
There is
sector
no
2.
optimal. It's just what do we want to learn, what don't we want to learn.
Yeah.
Because if we hit this one, we can hit sector 1, 3, 2.
What's funny is that like I've dragged in a bunch of savage raiders at end game for this content, so it
Oh my god, we
feels
should
like
kill everything. That would be really funny.
it feels like a real raid team, right?
The last one, he could really tanky, but he won't do anything to us. He won't.
I mean, let's do it. Let's just kill everything. It's funny.
Oh, cool. Well, I didn't know the path to do it, so you guys, I follow you guys.
This was Sed's idea, by the way. That's not mine.
Hey, cool. Is everyone feeling good? Are we ready?
Yeah.
There's an easy way to check that.
I want, if I
You know,
voted,
we don't need a ready check. You know,
Hey,
we can just
here's the thing. If I voted, I would have voted to kill nothing, but that's impossible, so.
Can we just, like, Is there, nope, I'm just gonna walk on that one, whatever. Interrupting it.
The tanks are gonna want to switch sides for where the boss is facing because it does cleave behind the line. Once you do the tank swap.
What do you mean? Interrupting it. Oh.
Shh.
Had too many stuff on
I got it.
stance.
I got Rio.
That's spaced out, man.
Or well.
We both got you. Now neither of us has Swift Gas.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We're gonna kill all of them, right?
Yeah, we gotta kill all of them.
Alright.
Somebody lead away. I don't know where to go.
We're following Umbra.
Wonder what's this one? Is this one the...
Sanitary is...
Oh,
I think that's the rot one, right?
yeah, I'm assuming it's the wrong one. It's gotta be.
Let's figure it out, yeah. Let's learn.
Interrupting
Alright,
it.
bolts. Cool.
I got it.
Console 8 cycles.
You're good. I got you guys.
The last. What is the last thing again?
Oh, this one.
Oh, God!
Got it.
Ow, my balls!
Gotta love that one.
I got Yoda into Narnia. That was not a good time.
Oh, got very fast speed. I can't interrupt it.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh crap.
I mean, this does fucking...
Yeah, I wish I know. I wish there's a better way to open.
Well, there is no, there's no way to react. Because you can't stay it fast enough. That goes back to the start, going up.
Yeah, that goes back to the start.
So, here?
Oh.
No, that would be down. Yeah.
Because,
To the left and down,
because
to the door.
sector 6 is where the ADS is.
Yes.
Yeah, the middle is where the boss is gonna be at.
Where are you going? Don't worry, I'm here. I'm coming for you. Walmart announcement.
So is this an alt character or are you a returning player since you said you played before? I am technically a returning player. This is only a second character, but it's becoming my main. It's not a complete...
Yeah, you notice how every time we kill something, they get more buffs.
Oh shit, I used that on the wrong person.
That's kind of annoying.
And this is how it is. This one, I think, is just dodge.
I'm interrupting it.
Nah, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I need to pay attention to this one. Ah, chaos. Yeah, I'm a returning player who never got so far in the— oh shit. Who didn't get very far in their first playthrough. We stopped for technical issues. Hang on.
Quarantine is probably what? Blood rot?
This one is rot. Yeah.
Yeah, probably rot.
I hope everybody remembers how to do rot.
No, wait until my.
I have no idea.
We stopped because I had technical issues with the game.
Shitty-ass
It wouldn't.
hot potato.
I had
Everybody
issues with
start,
the launcher and
everybody
couldn't
can
log
start off,
into the game,
split
so
apart so they can see who gets the rot first.
I want to make sure you're not doing any unnecessary movements.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
What if I want to do unnecessary movements?
Well, you risk. You know, just pass it around. Yeah, just fucking pass around the rod.
That is the rot.
Rot, this is rot.
holy crap, Sandra, 10 hours? 10 hours is nothing, okay?
You cannot pass the cap.
We're actually having fun though in this content, so
I gave it to space, so
Yeah,
once
I said, I think thing's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I can't interrupt that. Ooh.
I cannot either, unfortunately.
Oh well, just kill it.
yeah, we got it. He's dead. All right, so we've killed all of them except one.
Sector 5. You want to just wrap around and get Sector 5? Can we do that?
I mean, it takes us a while to get there, but we can.
We can't.
Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it.
Yeah, we're killing
running,
it all. Like we're. Yeah.
Lynch it, murder it. That's the wrong way.
Yep, wrong way. Follow the Power Ranger.
I have no idea where you're going, so I'm just following. I'm so lost right now.
All the Power Rangers to Promised Land.
Follow the jumping gargoyle.
cute model, and also I appreciate a fellow Scholar player. I'm not the best Scholar player out there, but we make do. We're learning.
I hope we have enough time after filming this one.
Oh, wow, there's another node
Let's
here.
go.
The disposal node. Oh.
This one's Firestorm. Could easily do it.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Oh, I'm being touched. Holy Jesus. My health, bro.
You sound like you're having fun, so I'm only.
Ah!
I can't.
High
interrupt
voltage.
that.
Oh.
That was way too. I actually used my interrupt earlier.
No, the divination.
Oh
We
my
all
god.
start somewhere.
Why is
Yes,
this
we
cat
do.
so
Ah,
fast?
Jesus,
Because
real.
we're killing all of them, so it has a
It
speed
gets
buff.
stronger, yeah.
Oh, it does have a haste buff. It does have a haste buff. I'm like,
I got this one.
Kind of a
Or not.
fire,
It
yeah.
did not work. No.
This one has every resist in the game.
I know.
It has a fucking unit.
Oh no, I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh no.
I might have Tomid.
I'm gonna hard res.
Can we res?
Or no.
Can we res it?
I'm homing. I'm Super Bowl eyeing this. Fuck this.
There goes my healer.
Can we actually get up after this is dead? Or no, we have to be individually res.
We can.
Individual res, I think.
It,
Just return. Just return.
yeah, just return.
Wait, I can return.
Yeah, just return.
No,
It's
I
not
can't.
letting me.
Oh, you can't return? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Huh?
there's no button. Yeah.
Oh.
You need to get res.
No,
Yeah,
God.
hard res.
Okay. Time to pick up
let's
everything.
get hard resing. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have my Swift is up. Hang on. I got Umbra.
I'm going bottom up.
Get
Okay.
Aesthetic. Aesthetic can also res, I think.
Yeah. Let's okay.
I got Cat. I'll hard res Cat.
Nobody likes me.
Thank you. Wonder how the last boss is gonna be.
Ain't it just gonna be super tanky but no damage?
I hope so.
Well,
Oh, I think it still has voltage though.
it still has high voltage and it will just
Yeah.
auto you a lot, so.
Yeah.
It's buff.
Look at that. Piercing resistance.
Look at all them buffs. Look at all.
And haste.
Look at all those buffs.
Are you sure this is the hanger version or this one the cracked version? 'Cause I don't know. These buffs are kind of
We should probably wait for the weakness to go off.
You know, I kind of
Oh,
forgot that
true.
we were mid-item level, so.
yeah.
We should probably wait for the weakness to go away. Also, just saying.
Also, before Cat, you were talking about the clicks and what are they? What do you think it is
No idea.
when this whole place blows up?
Wait, this whole place is gonna blow up? When?
Now.
Well, we have 3 clicks left. Good luck.
You have 3 clicks, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this thing is on a timer. Oh.
Ours?
We should probably start. We should probably start hitting the boss. Even though we have
No, I don't have prep on Coil.
Holy.
Remember, high voltage is gonna come out quick.
Yep. I try to interrupt it goes too quick for me. Oh, I have depression. I have depression right there.
This is a lot of attack.
It's on high voltage. I can't do anything about. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
we got it.
Nice.
We got it. Nice.
Oops.
Piercing laser. I have 5 more seconds before my high voltage. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm dead. Doesn't matter.
I got Ryu.
High voltage coming out.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to face tank this one because
I have to hard heal.
We all do. Everything's so bad.
Oh my
Oh my gosh, Jared.
Welcome to what happens when you kill all of them.
I got interrupt. Heck yeah! Look at that.
We got 1 click left. We got this.
Oh no!
I'm not sure if we got this.
We got this, guys. We got this.
I want to see this place explode. Please stay alive at least.
Well,
It would be really funny. Oh. Didn't get to see the place explode.
We kind of saw it for a second.
Yeah, okay,
Who are the
you wanna try to
raiders?
take care of most
They're
of-
just friends.
We really-
Nobody. I don't
killing
think
all of
anyone's
them doesn't
super
work. No, we
famous.
choose
In terms of
what mechanic do we
streamers,
wanna do or
the
don't
only
do.
other streamer
The
that I know
haste
that's
mechanic,
here
no,
is
but-
Cab.
Mechanic.
Streamer
If we try to get raw,
ID
that's
Cav
like
the Cat.
4.
So, okay.
They teach Sabbath trades in
Killing
Endgame.
the rot one is what gives taste. So,
Oh, yeah, let's not do that. I don't
each one gives a specific buff.
Can we just do the normal path? What's the original path we were doing? I just thought that was funny and worth trying. That was really
So-
funny.
The most common path that people do is left side 3.
Wait, so that's the path we were doing. What
Yes,
the heck?
yes, originally.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Again. I guess we're going again.
Well, technically, with us taking the left side, the lowest we got it was 30%. So you know, I think it's proven.
It's just like we have to do the mechanic, yeah.
But
I think we're fine.
I
Now we know
don't-
to be
I
rot,
mean-
so.
Yeah,
I mean,
now
I
that-
don't care about mechanic. I just thought that was funny. That was funny thing to try, right?
But now that we got used to the mechanics a bit, you can also kill 2 and try doing the boss. Up to whatever you guys
Can
want
we
to do.
just kill 2?
That's also why you hear
I was scared that the super powered Kamehameha
all this raid talk, and they actually are able to see mechanics, whereas I
charge up and just instant like, oh.
can't, as a new player, figure out what's going on.
That was really fun though. This is the most fun I've ever had.
Aw, I'm so glad.
Are you having fun, Sandra?
I'm having
Oh,
so
yeah.
much fun.
Yeah, we should do
Yeah,
we should do an interrupt order. Tank,
I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you.
Sandra's slowly going insane, just popping all these reses. Like, I can't do it anymore.
She's like,
Too much shit.
she's like, all this damage.
I'm just a heal bot, okay?
You know the funny thing is that it only gets easier from here. As every expansion goes, it just really just gets easier.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
But yeah, if you want a DPS, I can heal.
Alright. No. She's a scholar main. Let her heal.
Okay. Yeah. Like what that
Okay,
said.
main tank, cat, off tank.
Yeah. I am a resource.
Alright. Let's get this first one dead, then yeah.
I hate having responsibilities, but here we are.
Oh wow, interrupting one time. Responsibilities.
That's a lot of responsibility. What do you
That
mean?
is a lot, though. What do you mean?
Typical
I don't usually
Fizz range
have
player.
any. I know exactly.
Oh, I don't have my fairy up. Whoops.
Oh, whoops! I did the first one. There's only one interrupt on this side. What am I talking about? No good thing here.
Yeah, we usually kill this before the second one comes up. If not, then I'll interrupt it.
I mean, we're gonna kill it. Nothing else.
Interrupting it.
Okay, lining just light spread. We can see who's being passed to and stuff. Oh damn. I lost it.
Ah, shit. I got him, bro.
They're already up. We wanna go.
Wait, I can heal. Here.
Oh yeah, physics, yeah.
So we do want to kill this one, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want that?
I mean, we're all down here. We're all down here.
Yeah, we're down here.
I don't really care.
Well.
I don't know.
Watch the cleaves.
Interrupting it.
Healing looks so stressful. Honestly, it's not as stressful as when I first started. It's definitely something you have to learn. I used to have major healer anxiety. I think what's helping it like this time is that like they're all friends. Oh shit.
Wait, how did I? Oh.
Yeah, fireball attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
It-
asking if it's physically possible to move fast enough to kill everything. Just because I kind of want to try that because that's
How far have you gotten in this
You
fight?
can-
We're on
you
turn
can.
2.
It's really
Really on point with your mids though.
Yeah.
Everything hurts.
Oh my
This is, I
God,
think,
would love to do
3rd or
this
4th
if I can, like,
time we've gotten to ADS. Friends make fights better, yeah.
That would be really
Because it's all like really friendly people being here, it makes my healer anxiety less.
Go main tank because they don't have weakness compared with me.
Also,
we're gonna be a little spread out for route when it comes out.
We should just pre-spread honestly. You don't get sleep as well.
I'm just gonna stand right
I'm interrupting it.
I'll get the next one.
stacks.
I'm gonna provoke. Take it away from Woo! That hurt.
I got it.
Oh.
And
I
I
got it. Okay, there we go. That was annoying.
How did I?
Oh,
get
I got a
in?
pink spike. Dude, the game don't want me to interrupt.
Alright, Rot's coming through.
Yeah, I gotta.
Someone else interrupt, please.
I'm trying to. I just got up. I can interrupt quick enough. I don't have provoke up yet.
Umbro has.
Oh.
Rod is dead.
No.
And I got it. I'm provoking it.
Rod is out.
What happens if Rod dies?
I don't have my Swift cast.
Zed has Rod. Be careful of their body set. Okay, Doctor has. Umbro has Rod now.
Oh, I thought
I
you
have
were getting
Rod
on.
now.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't have my interrupt up.
Alright, now Heavy's coming out.
Interrupt.
I need to pass Rod. Wolfen has Rod.
Alright, I got Rot. Alright, I'll stay away from everybody. I passed to somebody.
Cat has Rod. You can pass it to.
I'm gonna pass it to.
Yeah, okay, Cav has Rod. The only person you can pass to is Sandra for now.
Where are you?
High voltage.
It is passed.
I do not have interrupt.
Ryu has Rod now. I think you ran into Ryu on the way to Sandra.
Oops.
Not to me. Who has the rock? Holy.
Ow!
I can have the rock.
Umbro has Rod. Umbro has Rod. Rod is dead.
Now it's just Heavy right now.
Watch out for the gravity field on the floor.
Ooh, I went down.
Knockback is really, really
Interrupting. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Rot's coming out again.
Rod is going up to Sed. Sed can pass, but not the Ryu.
Thank you.
Sed, you need to pass.
God damn it!
I'll take it from you. This sucks. Sandra has Rod.
I'm trying to rest.
Rod has to pass, or we die. Oh, we dead.
Damn!
No! So
I was close. I was close.
I think.
hold
I
on.
think.
Is Umbra interrupting at all?
They should after you.
They're trying.
I think every time we were trying to like interrupt, Umbra accidentally like over interrupt. So I'm trying to let Umbra interrupt the first iteration.
Oh.
And then
yeah.
you do 2, then I do 3, and we'll keep just cycling that way.
Yeah, you shouldn't do main tank, Cat off tank because it switches too often.
Yeah.
So we should just have Umbra first, Cat second, and then Ryu third. And just remember, you have to just remember the order.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. And also, I just can't, and I can't keep track of it because I'm doing rot and healing. I'm calling out rot and healing.
Yeah.
One thing we do have to do is that I just have to keep me and Umbra has to keep swapping so we don't have too many vuln stats because every time we get to like 4 or 5 vuln stats.
Yeah, 4 is around, like 3 to 4 is one where you should switch. And if you're at that area, like don't be scared to run defensives.
I'm throwing my mids to like mitigate some of the damage, but
yeah.
I probably
remember
have,
like we are at a time where like Addos and Faints are actually a lot stronger too. So don't be afraid to use those.
Yeah. I probably have to. I'm probably just gonna.
Yeah.
If anything, if
Swift,
I
Swift Ifrit is not a damage gain anymore, so definitely should not. Definitely should.
Wait, Swift Ifrit is not a damage gain anymore? What is that supposed to mean?
No, because you don't really gain anything from doing it.
Oh, game movement.
You get movement.
Game movement. Oh well, we can just go. We can just go. And if you have food, I would recommend using food. Vitality helps.
Wait, does Summer do auto attack ranged attacks or no? Or...
Any kind of food?
No, they don't auto.
They don't auto? What if they go into melee range? They attack with the book?
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
You do attack with the book, but it does like 2 damage. It does like 2
Hey, I see a reason to use Swift Ifrit now. You
Okay,
speed
there you
up.
Well, what I'm hearing is we should all see Summoner and just cast physics on each other.
Yes. Exactly. That's the meta. Except me,
superior
because
healing, you know?
I am jailed in this range, unfortunately, with this strat.
What do you mean? You chose to give it up. You chose to give him melee.
Yeah.
Because Cav always plays what everybody needs, and I would not put some responsibility on Cav.
That's first.
What responsibility?
Playing all arounder. I think that's what he's saying.
I don't mind being all around there. It's fine.
Well, you're all technically all arounder.
No, I'm gonna work around Cav. I'm sorry. To deal with it.
Hey, next time we meet, we all turn into Lalas, and we'll just have a army of Lalas.
Yes, exactly.
Coils? Really?
I mean, I have a Lala I can pay. Right? Right? Don't you remember?
Yeah.
I have multiple Lalas I can pay for that, actually. And it's not just one. That's your question. It used to be one.
First interrupt. This is first. Okay, lightning. It's all spread. So you can see who's spreading to. Not bad. Revolt. We shouldn't need to. We can probably just burn it.
I'll just provoke just in case. Okay. I don't want Umbra to get we got damage down just because she gets hit by like one clap shaking attack.
You should probably maintain them.
No, we should be good. The timer's not gonna flip back on us.
Alright, I'm gonna 2-minute on this one. Right away.
Okay, sure. I'm waiting for it. Okay, time to burst. Let's go.
This is fire one, so it's dodge fires.
No, don't give me the burst. I don't know how to play this wrong.
It's first interrupt, first interrupt. Oh, that's fine. Dodge. 3 volts. More.
Yeah, provoke.
Watch out for the cleave. Okay, we're good. Alright, so the main thing of it is that once after rot, we just have to watch out for that shit on the field. He just starts throwing a million things at us. That was when things went wrong.
What do you mean? I love DDR.
First interrupt. Laser.
I'm provoking out. Am I provoking it? Oh no, that's no, wrong button. Push the wrong button. I'm a big dum dum.
Rot is being fast. Is going to
crap.
Ryu.
I won't get my interrupt. I accidentally hit it.
Okay, is interrupt? Is interrupt?
You have your
Never mind. Okay, Ryu has the pass. Ryu has the pass.
Okay, here, someone gets stinky for me.
Okay, well, yeah. Everybody gets that. Everybody gets...
I got knocked.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'm red. High red.
Wolfen has rot. Wolfen has... Rot is past the Umbra. Umbra has rot. Watch out for the melee.
I'm high resting.
Oh, oh, shit. I will pass it soon to Sandra. Oh, hit Sandra got it. Sandra has rot. I had to pass rot. Run to Sandra if you can.
Oh.
You did. You passed. You passed.
Okay.
That has rot. That is such a pass.
That's too cool.
Anybody? You go to Ryu. Get to Ryu. Get to Ryu.
Get me. Get me. Oh.
No. Hi, Delta.
There's so much to think about. There's so much I'm trying to heal, res, and call out rots. And interrupts. Okay, yeah, I cannot keep track of interrupts if y'all can do that.
I will try to call it out then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just look at the boss bar. I'm just doing it by rotations. If it's my turn, I'll interrupt it. But if it's not my turn, I'm just gonna stand still. I'm not gonna over interrupt.
Oh, take stance.
I think I got it. Let me take stance. I'm not main tank right now. I'm not offy boy tank.
Interrupt? Oh, I didn't know you are not gonna be. I can just call it from start. It's fine.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You can just do like 1, 2, 3, and then you remember if you are 1 or 2 or 3 for interrupt.
This is what I was trying to do.
Have you heard Squeaky AR Alize yet? Not really.
Interrupt one.
Hey, lightning, all spread. Not bad. Faster! Faster!
Faster!
We are getting faster. We don't need to go faster. We don't.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Alright. That's cool, I guess.
Anyway.
I am the speed.
I'm gonna save 2s for the ADS.
1. Interrupt.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, that's okay.
More bone stacks. More bone stacks.
Yeah, we can need more.
I was reaching for mine, but I couldn't even. I didn't even get it. The buzz was dead. Whatever this word is.
One.
3 bones. Watch the fourth. Okay, swap.
I have a provoking.
Oh.
I'll spread. Rot is going to Cav. Be careful of passing. Sandra has rot actually. It was looking at Sandra, not Cav. Yep. It was passed. Cat has rot. Careful of passing.
Oh, I died.
I got Rio.
Oh.
Wolfen has rot now. Wolfen has
I got you. Not trying.
Drag has.
No, because I died. So I couldn't interrupt it.
Ryu has rot. Ryu has rot. Doesn't pass it. Watch her grab it.
Interrupt.
I don't have it. I actually used it previously.
Okay.
Upper has rot. Who can get it? Zed has rot now. You got passed. Sandra can take rot. Sandra can take rot.
Who am I taking it from?
Latte. You got passed. I can get next rot. My Swift is in 10. Okay.
My Swift is in 12.
Okay. I'll get Ryu.
Okay.
I'm passing rot to Cav.
I can't. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Might not be happening then. Oh, ow.
Rot is like Cav. Cav, you need to pass. Okay. Upper has rot now. The danger one. This is the dangerous one. Ryu has rot now.
I'm interrupting this. Yep.
I have rot now.
I got the book. I got. I'm
Zed
above
can
me.
get it off you. Zed can
I
get
have.
it off you.
Alright. Go.
Ouch.
Sandra has rot now. I got passed. Yeah.
Damn it! I'm gonna get hit.
I don't understand the timing of that knockback. I keep getting knockback every time. Interrupt.
Oh wait,
I
the
can't- I don't have it.
That's right.
Oh, we're so close.
Soft spread? You need to soft spread there.
It's just
Because if Rod doesn't get passed, we just blow up. That's why I'm making such a big emphasis on passing it.
Let's do clock spots.
I mean, like legitimately, yeah. Like the issue is because people keep running into each other, and like it gets really fucked up. Because I'm trying to keep track of debuffs too. Because you can't, you have to wait for people's debuff to run out to be gone.
Is it a cleave or not?
The rot.
No, the
What?
hits.
The hits.
Yeah, the other attacks.
Yeah,
The other attacks
they
are all cleave, yeah?
Are cleave. They're front cleaves, and it's what gives the bone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can do clock spots, but we need to avoid the cleave.
Unless we're gonna get cleared by some bone, that'd be fun. You know, you can join the tank group getting 4 or 5 bone sticks.
I mean, if you really want to do clocks, we can.
Yeah, too. I think a good idea.
You can also number the players too if you want.
Yeah, you can number the players, yeah.
That way people can walk around.
Because there's gonna be times where we can't do clock spots because we gotta dodge AoEs.
Yeah, true. I think getting kind of general areas would be probably better. But let's just get there, then we can talk about it, so we don't just sit here and wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably better for us in the long run. Look at Sandra, full on raider now.
Baby raider.
Baby raider. Look at you, you're doing content that most people haven't first interrupt.
Got it. Good main kick right now.
Yeah, I might not be able to call out anymore because I'm lagging quite a bit.
Okay, I can try.
I could do
Oh,
it.
that's
I
for
can
you.
do it.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I got it.
You're fine.
Let's go like continue counting 2 now, and then 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just doing 1, 2, 3 is probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, but now I think it's on cooldown.
You can go in number if you want to.
Interrupt.
State line here is a soft spread, but I don't think it hurts that much, but it doesn't matter.
You have interrupt for you?
Oh yeah, I have interrupt.
Alright, I'll call 2 interrupt for the next one, alright?
Yep. Hey, everyone ready?
Two interrupt. Nice.
It starts at 1. For every single time.
No, because sometimes they want.
Might be on
We're
cooldown.
going fast enough. Yeah. Watch
Yeah.
watch bone sex. We're going fast enough
Yep,
that
I'm
first one doesn't come back off. Oh, Ryu's bleeding. He's on fire.
My bum. Flaming hot butt.
Nice.
Alright, let's figure this one out. Let's figure this.
Let me know when your interrupt is back up. We can just make
Remember, we have the whole room.
Yeah.
Let's try to do something like this. So like all the range people kind of chill like this. And how do the melees want to do it? I'm assuming like main tank can chill here. The 2 melees can chill behind.
Yeah. I
And
usually stand.
I don't know where.
I
all
usually
the things
stand
supposed to
like directly west.
Directly
So
west.
like, yeah, I do directly west is because when I have to pull aggro, I can easily go back to the same spot Umbra was. Just keep the positional.
So yeah, we try to keep the spots kind of static. Takes you to swap A and D. And I want to keep the melees on left and right on flanks so they don't run into each other on rot, because the rot passes. The pass radius of the rod is actually bigger than you think. You don't actually have to touch each other. You just gotta be near each other. That's how it's getting passed, like prematurely. But let's see. Does that make kind of sense for folks?
Yep.
So yeah, let's talk about that. I think the best way to do rot is what Wolfen said, right? When rot is at 6 seconds, look to pass.
Well, you might have to give that to me because I'd be probably too focused on trying to interrupt and.
Yeah, I'll try to remind people, but 6 seconds gives you enough time to identify who you can give it to and to run there.
Also,
so how
Go
would
ahead,
the
go ahead.
tanks want to do it? Because you don't want the tanks to move around with the aggro, right?
Yeah, tanks
So-
can stay static, and then whoever's gonna pick it up next can just run through, grab it, and go out.
Just run near the tank that has it. Okay.
Yep.
What's up, Seth?
Yeah, I was saying we can go clockwise for rots. So 1 pass to B, and B pass to C, C pass to 4, and so on.
Okay.
If the tank has the rot, I think the off tank can get the rot, and then we continue doing that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because if we keep it like this, it should always kind of go in a clockwise pattern. Because it's not getting past. Yeah. No, we got time.
Yeah, we got 6 clicks.
Yeah,
But
we're good.
yeah,
Okay.
if there's no questions, I think we should try it and see if it works.
Okay.
So,
You know, I haven't ate a proper meal in almost 2 days.
That's a problem.
That's
a problem for you.
That sounds like a problem.
I'm just not hungry. So like, why would I eat if I don't feel hungry? Man?
Because your body needs to eat. All right, everybody get a mark. Everybody get.
I put the demarkers. Oh, I said to go for
Oh,
that.
I see the buff.
First interrupt.
3 bones.
Yep. When she gets the 4th one, I'll provoke it. Provoking it.
Are they
First
interrupt?
drop.
Coming out?
Can't see it. It's on Ryu. It's on Ryu.
Second interrupt. Nice.
Somebody take it off me. I'm at 7.
Alright, rod pass.
Rio pass the rot.
I'm just moving to the
Well,
other tank.
Okay, it's on Umbra now.
Okay.
4
Okay.
bones. 4 bones. Switch.
Yep.
Rod pass is on Umbra. Rod is on Cav.
Third interrupt.
Yep. I can do it quick enough. Sorry.
It's okay,
Okay,
just
okay.
get heals. Just get heals. Watch out for that, right? Rod pass. Get off the Cav.
Oh, I need to provoke that.
Wolfen has rot.
Cool.
I
Oh.
died.
I got a Ryu.
I'll get off.
Passing it, I got it.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got it,
Ah. I'm gonna hard res Umbra.
So why has it get
High
rot? I get
voltage.
it. Yeah, it really snowballs if you start missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cannot miss the interrupt. Here, you take rot.
Ah.
Watch the gravity. That's the issue with this set. This setup. A gravity field gets dropped and we have to move. Well, we can't pass rod, so goodbye.
Yeah, get my rod. Should I go Bard and have another interrupt?
I'm honestly thinking maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to play with Phoenix because I am taking aggro once both tankers dead and
Well, that doesn't necessarily get solved with any issue if you switching.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You switching does not solve that in any way.
Yeah. It's just that sucked that I think was it Nock that died? Umbra that died, or was it me who died first? One of the tanks died and it just started snowballing.
Let's suppose interrupts is faster because of the haze.
Feels faster, yeah.
I think we just keep going and shoot.
I like, yeah. I think the plan is still good. We just gotta get a little better at executing.
Yeah, interrupts. Yeah.
But anyway, should I go Bard for interrupts or no?
Up to you. If you feel more comfortable playing Bard.
Oh, well, of course, I was playing Bard.
Yeah. Over having a res. I don't think the second res help, but the res helps anyways.
Oh yeah.
We could try it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go for another interrupt.
Oh man, look at that. Back when MMOs it was better to have different team comps.
Wait, how do I leave?
Just hit the
Just go
you,
to
top
the
right
door.
button.
You and the lead.
Just go to the door.
I mean if somebody else can stop the summoner.
It doesn't matter, I think.
Okay.
I don't think we need the 1% now. Because
No,
it's not
take it.
necessarily we're dying by one
I
death.
was
It's
thinking
just,
with the res though.
I'm
No,
gonna
yeah,
try
the-
to,
we haven't really used. Once we start rezzing, we're like kind of screwed anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's kinda what's happening.
That's the thing. It's snowballed after like one person dies, and it just chain reaction. Because the ones that usually die are the tanks, and the tanks have the interrupts, and if the tanks die and they're the ones that are about to interrupt.
But it's also the cab to switch to summoner, so. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we all should go Bard because Bard have both interrupt and cleans.
Yeah. So welcome to
For
welcome
Bard.
to welcome to pre-Endwalker, where 3 range is the meta.
But 2 bard, the songs become an issue, right?
No, yeah, I'm joking. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Can somebody repair my gear?
I just repaired my gear before we joined back in here.
I can
repair.
repair. I think a lot of us can.
This space can do
It's
anything.
just my
so-
earring. This is so silly. It's just one earring.
Wait, are we leaving?
No, not
We'll have
because
to
you
go.
got too close. You can go. Yeah.
Oh, it's FFXIV. Close.
Alright.
Let's go.
Whenever tanks are ready, I suppose.
And Leroy!
one interrupt.
Yep, buddy.
Nice.
Done right now, man. Thank you.
Now we can count you 4. I'm gonna need the 4th one.
Nice.
I'm gonna take my king stance off. We're gonna king stance for next one.
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 2.
Well,
Dude,
you
let
guys
me
are
know
lucky.
when
I can
you're-
only count to 1. I only speak in I only count binary. There's a lot of 0s and 1s. I'm confused.
I can only count to 4.
2 interrupt. Nice.
Provoking.
Nice.
Good stuff. Like professionals. Who's starting us off?
It would be Umbra, because Umbra doesn't have no sex.
One interrupt.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm holding mine.
Tasty. Provoking.
Nice job. Alright, I'm gonna
What are you
wait
saying,
till
the markers?
Yeah, give our PF standard markers.
Alright, I guess I got it.
let me know when the interrupts are back up.
Yeah, my interrupt's back up now. I just gotta wait for my provoke to be back up.
Okay.
I don't want to clutter middle, so I'm just gonna put C for center. I'm gonna put C. Because I think having all those markers up there is a little too crazy.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I can't see the boss if that's the case.
Yeah.
How do you not see the giant floating ball? Well, it's
very-
also.
I think you can get rid of C. Please.
Seriously? Okay. So A is just for tank.
Yeah, for tank and.
Sorry, my eyes are closed, that's why I can't see.
Yes, I think this is good.
I think this is fine, right?
Yes.
Apparently I just can't see. I'm easily distracted.
Oh, food check.
It wasn't even enough time for me to check.
First interrupt.
I thought it was Umbra because Umbra's music right now. Okay. I'll take your 3.
That's 4 stacks of all.
Yep, provoking.
Elegant Rot. Throw it on me, I believe. Yep,
Yeah.
it's on me.
I'll hold them.
Next interrupt.
Yep, I got it.
Nice.
Oh, that was mine. Oh well.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
We have an extra one now. We have an
Yeah, the
extra
actual, yeah.
No, I used mine.
Oh, we all used it at the same time? Nice.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Well, it's gonna be up to Umbra for the next one.
Cat has
Yeah.
rot now.
Who am I passing it to? Oh.
You would pass
Next
it
interrupt.
11%.
Nice.
I have interrupt for 5.
You should have it next then. Gravity field's coming out. Watch out. Next interrupt.
Interrupting it? Yep.
Nice.
Watch out for the gravity. You're setting a gravity center.
Ah!
Oh, you walked
Oh,
into
God.
AoE. Ah! Cav has rot now. Careful on passing. Cav can pass rot.
I got Umbra.
Oh, you get the rest. You get the rest. Oh, he
Oh, I'm low. Can I get a quick kill?
Yep.
Damn. Umbra needs to get up the vote.
Okay. I might have fat finger in my
Interrupt.
Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I should have
Nocturnal rot has passed. You can't pass it to one.
Next
I thought
interrupt.
I was gonna die.
Debuff.
Shit.
Nah, I died. Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. We just need to make sure that like
The only thing that's killing us is the rot.
no, it's not even the
it's
rot
the
that killer.
interrupts.
We are missing interrupts, and then we just can't heal
Yeah.
it as much, right? Because we can't keep
Yeah.
you and everybody else alive because we have paralysis.
Okay, we are going. Yeah, we need to stick to 1, 2, 3, 4 or
Yeah.
colony.
Oh yeah, one is
And
Umbra.
it's
I
easy
think
though.
I think it's also mainly is that like we just can't panic I think that's what's really killing us is that people start panicking and they start missing interrupts.
Yeah,
or
no,
we
yeah.
Yeah, like everybody's going for the
overestimate.
same one. People are fat fingering it. Like it's happened. It's real. You're human. But like I think it's just
Yeah, I was the reason why I was panicking there was also because it kind of started spiraling out of control. Like I was
Yeah, it's fine.
being targeted right before I needed to interrupt, so I was like, oh big deal.
Yeah.
Like
Like I said. Like I said, we're human. It happens, but it's just not like that's why we have 4 of them. Just trust each other.
Yeah,
So
just
what
like
does
yes,
have,
sir.
was it
Chris or
maintain,
It's
do,
not.
do you want main tank and then off tank and then range and other range and then we just rotate that way?
No,
we
that
do
gets
no.
complicated.
Yeah, it gets
It's
complicated.
complicated because if you're, because you two are switching all the time, so we don't know if it's off cooldown.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why we want to keep it as a set order.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way I had it in my head that it was Umbra 1, Ryu was 2nd, and then
Cat
the
was
other
3rd,
2.
and
Cat
then,
was
yeah,
3rd.
Second go last.
Yeah.
But how short is the cooldown on your interrupts? The tanks is like 30
seconds.
And then
Range also
his
30
ranges
seconds.
are 30.
Yeah, we're also 30. Yeah.
So we cover 4 minutes worth of interrupts, ideally.
2 minutes actually.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Sorry.
I'm like,
Each one is a
man,
minute.
I'm a 60-minute
I could only
interrupt.
count more.
in
Sorry.
60 seconds. Yeah.
It's okay. Which order we are thinking?
Yeah, but besides that, anything else looks fine. We just have to make sure that like we don't panic on that, and that we can do rots cleanly. You know.
No, Umbra.
No,
you're no Umbra. You're just one. So when you hear one, it's you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're off tank or main tank. 1 is just you, 2 is me, Cat's 3, and Sedek is 4.
Yeah, just do me a favor though. Whenever we're pulling these orbs, if your interrupt is still on cooldown, just let me know and we'll start from 2, 3, and 4, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. We are ready. Yes.
Yeah, let me get some food
double
on.
ready
Well,
check.
use another cookie. Cookies are good luck.
This is harder than current Savage tier.
Yeah, I can guarantee.
Oh no, man.
First interrupt.
1.
Rotate. I'll probably just always provoke it at the end so we can have Umbra get her 1 sex quicker. Get into this.
First interrupt.
I don't have mine drop. I didn't know if she had her own interrupt. So
Alright, so we're gonna go with 3.
Yeah, we'll go 3.
We should be fine with that.
Yeah. I didn't know if Umbra had it up yet, but she just used it a minute ago.
Alright, cool. Let me just start with the 3rd interrupt for now to play it safe.
Yeah, we just go down the lives. They're guaranteed.
Yeah. Re-interrupt. Cool.
One
want to provoke?
We can go back to 1-2. Too far?
Yeah, we can go back to 1-2.
Sort of reset our bone stats and then we can go in.
Yep. You are bursting now. Space.
Yeah, I have div.
Okay.
Div and a card.
Put your things up, Umbra.
First interrupt.
Yeah, didn't go off. It's okay, it's okay.
First one is fine.
good.
First one is
God. I'll be paralyzed. I'm taking a lot.
Yep.
Yep.
Rod is even fast, watch out. Rot on Cav to start.
Second interrupt.
Yep.
Nice.
Cav can pass. Umbra has Rot. Bones are reset. Wolfen has Rot.
Okay, I got provoke.
Next interrupt.
Oh shit, I used mine.
Swap. Wolfen pass. Yep. Oh. This might fuck up the order.
Umbra,
No
no
problem.
provoke. I'm at 5.
Space, you pass me, I then I pass you. No, you stole my interrupt. Okay.
Alright, Ryu has Rot.
Yeah.
Has
Next
to
interrupt.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it.
Pass Rot. Pass it to Cat or somebody. Pass it to Cat. Pass it to Cat. Pass it to Cat.
No. Damn it.
Oof.
I knew you said cat too late, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Don't worry. We got this guy.
That was going a last mover too, though.
That was
Getting
very
you.
smooth.
Yeah.
They're getting better.
No, if only I could stop lagging. What the heck?
One interrupt.
Before we pull the boss again, let me go use the restroom after pulling the boss. Yes.
Hey. Is everyone having fun?
No, I hate this.
Is this what hell feels like? Infinite loop death?
No. Sandra, carry me harder.
Although, if we wipe again, I'm gonna go get the top. Or I'm gonna fall right?
Two interrupt.
Yep. Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
All good.
Actually, provoke. Umbra.
Next interrupt. Ah, he's
I
dead.
got it before it did damage.
I thought the boss was gonna die before, so I don't know.
It's all good.
That was right though, so nothing lost.
I
Is
lost
your
my song.
is 3? You still got your interrupt, right?
I don't.
Yeah. All right. I'll go from 4. I'll go 4.
No, I got far.
Cool. Four interrupt. Nice.
Smoking.
Bam.
I'll be right back when you use the restroom while I get rid of bone snacks.
Okay.
I don't have div. Oh, maybe I'll have it when we use back.
I use my battle cry too.
We'll
Because
see.
you use
Yeah. I didn't want to hold it for the whole fight. So how's rating, Sandra?
It's fine. I'm at the point where my brain is just off right now, though.
I'm back.
the true rage experience.
Take my pink stains off.
No, I don't have. Oh.
1 interrupt. Nice.
Way to swap.
Yeah, I'm swapping. I'm provoking.
Not is on. Umbra.
Second interrupt.
Yep, I'm going for it.
Nice.
Umbra pass to Wolfen. Or that was to Eeyore, yeah.
I got it.
And then Wolfen will pass to Ryu later. Pass Rob to Wolfen, or Ryu, yeah.
Yep, provoke. Umbra.
3 interrupt. Nice.
Okay, pass Rob, Ryu. Yep.
I'll do aesthetic.
That works too.
4 interrupt. Nice.
Watch your gravity field. Not pass yet.
I got Umbra. Ah, shit. Nope, I don't.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, we're gonna do interrupt from 2. So get ready.
Yep.
Pass Rob, yep, got it.
Next interrupt.
Yep, got it.
Nice. We can recover. Got it.
Alright, Rob goes pass. I don't have Swift.
I'm gonna hard res.
Pass Rob.
I'm almost
Rob.
dead. Can I get a quick heal?
I got a rot.
Oh.
We need to get Umbra up so she can.
Yeah.
Rod, pass, Rod, pass.
Need to skip my interrupt.
No. Yeah. I didn't have in time.
No worries.
Alright, who has the interrupt right now?
I don't have it.
No one.
Oh, nobody. Okay, got it.
Take it from me. Take it from me. Take it from me. Give her. I don't want it.
Mid break.
Okay, what went wrong there? Somehow take.
No. Umbra died. I should have tank swapped with her. I didn't know Umbra had the 4th stack. I should have watched out on that. She died because she had 4 stacks and she just got cleaved.
And it was my turn to interrupt. I got nuked right as it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Everybody else
we
died.
touch interrupt.
I mean,
No,
so
we-
yeah, nothing strategy-wise, just execution.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Yeah.
We're all
Oh
doing
yeah,
good.
probably.
The strat seems
my time,
good,
which is
yeah.
Like 17 minutes from now, if nothing, if we don't play after. Oh, go. Probably
I
get
should
some
probably
game.
go get some coffee before I fall asleep. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, caffeine.
There you go.
Coffee.
Yeah, you sleep. Why am I still awake? Why am I doing calls at 5 in the morning?
You
Yeah,
know,
Coil's if
yeah, it's 5 for the morning for you. It's almost 7 for me.
Yeah, but you also need to eat a fucking meal, Ryu.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. I haven't ate a proper meal in 2 days. I've been eating like snacks. But the thing is, like, I've been so exhausted, like tired. I just haven't felt hungry.
I feel like
That's why.
that's where you call some red flags.
See, here's the thing. Like, the thing is, I'm fixing my sleep schedule. So like, it's fucking up like my like whole like thing. So I'm not trying to like be in gremlin hours and actually be a normal human being. You know, you have to take an L. You gotta. Not only that, but humans can last, 3 days without food. I'm living on a dream and a prayer. That's also the reason I probably have massive headaches.
Yeah, like, I don't want to nag you and be your mom and tell you to take care of yourself, but like.
Let me do it. Take care of yourself, please.
The thing is, right?
So-
I just don't feel hungry.
Even
I
still.
know.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Even
like if
still.
I feel like a little peckish, I would like eat like jerky, and I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm good enough.
Mm.
This is the military brain. Like, oh yeah, I got something this time. I can keep going.
Do you still work at military? Do you still work at the military? No.
Ryu?
What?
I'm back.
If you still work at military.
Oh no. I'm out.
So
I still
you
have the
can
habits.
turn
I
off
still
your
have the bad
military
habits.
brain. Turn off your military brain and go eat, please.
No, here's the thing. Like, I'm out of the military, but like I still have like
Yeah,
mentality
I know.
of military,
I'm
and
just
I'm just like, I don't care if I die. Death is just an inevitability. I'm just speeding it up by like. And the thing is, I do know like if I actually truly like today I need to eat because this would be my 3rd day. And humans should not be surviving with no food.
Oh, so you're out, right? Out of the military?
Yeah, I'm out of the military, but I still have the
Military
mentality of a.
Been gone out for a while or now?
About 3 years soon.
Okay. It took me like a good 3 years for me to get rid of my habits. First. Nice.
I keep my habits. Good habits. But at the same time, I was taught to be a combat medic, so my habits are good habits. Which you would think someone who's a combat medic would take care of themselves way better. Nah, we take care of ourselves even shittier. Because here's the thing, being a combat medic, we know our limits, and so we keep pushing our limits.
Alright, we're starting from 2.
Yep.
Two interrupt.
It. Provoking.
Remember to hold your birds. Hold
We're
divination.
holding here for so long. We're holding.
No, hold your divination.
Starting from 3.
Cards are gonna get fucked up. I guess I can at least get a card. Fine.
3 interrupt. Nice.
Provoking it.
That's like it. I think
We're done.
this was confusing people. Alright, there you go.
Yay, the numbers are in order. Let's go. We can't lose now. We can't lose now.
Waiting for 8 seconds. So I get my.
Wrong? Okay.
Interrupt. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Watch tank stances.
Dance, please.
Oh, no, hard.
First interrupt. Nice.
3 volts.
Provoking.
Rock first. On Ryu. Should we go to Set?
Next
after?
interrupt.
Yep, got it.
Nice.
Set, get ready to run to Ryu. Pass Rock. Okay, we're good. More Vuln. Oh!
I got sick.
You didn't get out of the thing fast enough.
I'm can you book?
Do you still have a rock?
Cat has
No.
Rock. Cat we
Next
passed
interrupt.
to-
Nice.
Set has Rock now.
Oh no, I need to get. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set has to pass the calves. Pass the calf, pass the calf. Or pass the, yeah.
Go for gravity field.
Oh
Cat pass.
shit, my man.
I'm provoking.
4
Wait.
interrupt. Who am I passing to?
Pass to Umbra if you can, or one of the tanks.
Alright, got an Umbra.
And then Umbra will pass to Ryu really soon, like now, if you can.
I got yeeted. Yeeted.
Who has it? I have it. I got it. Okay.
Okay. Probably pass it.
First interrupt.
Just
Yep.
pass it to me.
That changed places.
I actually used it for the first. So you gotta
Alright,
go to
so
3.
we're gonna go from 2. I mean,
Oh,
3,
you
3.
missed it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll be
pass
next.
Rock. Pass Rock.
Oh, I died.
Ooh.
I got
I had
Ryu.
5
To your
bones
left.
next.
To your left.
Oh, crap. Okay, we're good.
My mana
okay.
though.
3 interrupt.
Okay, Sancha, I'm passing it to you.
Pass, yeah. Pass.
You got it.
Yes!
Did it. Whoa.
Oh. Nice.
Congratulations, we did it.
Okay.
Now we do now we do 3 and 4 next week.
Yeah.
Oh. Space.
It was
Space. I said that I farmed with blue, right? I farmed
up?
this.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So, but I didn't have the map achievement, so because I need to go down here.
Yeah. Nice. Get the achievement, everybody.
Oh,
Write it
wow.
down. Yeah.
five achievement points.
Go.
Wait, what achievement?
For map completion.
Getting the whole map unlocked, yeah.
Oh, I don't. I'm not sure if I have it.
Just go unsync it. Go unsync it.
I think you can go map exploration.